And we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle, like it's somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel, that you deserve better than me.
What is up, the loves? What is up? A very good morning to everyone. A very good morning. What is up? The loves, ठीक है. Hello Binks भाई, hello. ये फिर आ गया यार, ये फिर आ गया. मेरी नींद सेम है. नींद का टेंशन मत लो, साथ में लड़ेंगे. टेंशन नहीं. कैसे समय भाई, हाउस यूज. हेलो दले, मिस्ड यू, लव यू मेरी जान के डाई. ये और गप्पड़ ला दो.
Today in VCT Pacific, we have two teams in very different placements within their group. You have Full Sense facing off against Barrel. And if Full Sense manage to close it out today, they make it to playoffs and are well on their way to really falling all the way through, perhaps to Masters.
I mean, it feels fated at this point for Full Sense. They have looked so very good with the return of Cruz into the player booth. So this is going to be an uphill battle for Barrel. Full Sense come in absolutely as the expected winner of this series. So Barrel are going to have their work cut out for them because they have been so very good. We knew how good this core was even from last year.
Between BB and BTech.
Yes, it clearly did expose some weaknesses within him, but right back in. And he's just slotted so perfectly alongside this young squad.
It's so impressive. They've not even missed a beat with him coming back. They immediately turned to top form, and they've managed to harness that raw mechanical talent, so it's hard to pick against them today.
Yeah, I see very few weaknesses for Full Sense right now, so this is going to be a tall order for Barrel, who have had 0 wins so far in Stage 1. We were talking about how close they've come so many times, but we do see weaknesses in their agent comps and their style of play, their aggressive play style from Ascension that we still haven't really seen here yet on the stage.
He is
choke him up.
Yeah, strangling LP. You might need him.
I know,
He's important.
He's been pretty good for you.
Yep. LP was fantastic on the chamber last week, as you were saying, and I think he's on your build diff roster.
Yes.
Achilles, I think we need to see this kind of step up from all these players.
Absolutely. I think right now there's so much between a hard place. Coming from Ascension, the meta has shifted, and they're trying to find their identity again. Do they lean into that heavy firepower? Are they running their chamber? We saw on Split they started to play double initiator with Deadlock. Are they trying to grow the brains? I don't think this team are really managing to fit into any mold right now, and it's doing them more harm than good. I want to see simplification for Barrel. I want to see them go back to what worked so well, because we know how strong they are as individuals. They've just not made it click on the stage yet.
But that's the weird thing, is that it's not just the meta that has shifted, on the scale has shifted for them, where you go back to kickoff, you see the players that are performing there. Zexy was one of those players that was looking like a bright spot, whereas LP, Cinder, they were looking like the weaknesses for this squad. Now we come over into Stage 1, and it's completely the opposite. LP is looking like a god. Still very good performance. Cinder's had a massive step up in performance, whereas Zexy and Zuna have started to fall off. And need to see all 5 players getting on the same page, having similar performances. Because if you just take, 20% of what LP was doing, and he gave it to Sexy last week. They come away with that win over RRQ. It doesn't take that much more for them to be able to jump that final hurdle.
Yeah, exactly. I really do feel like the score lines don't do them justice with just how close the maps have been. They've been 1 or 2 rounds away every single time because it's only these small changes that they need to make. They just need to find ways to steal a couple more rounds, a couple more shots need to land, a couple more strategies need to hit at the right time. And this team could have been 2-0, to be honest. I mean, I really do feel like massive amounts of potential here, but they're just not handling the pressure of the stage well. They're struggling to make it work.
Do you guys believe in birthday buffs? Because it was Cinder's birthday yesterday.
Well, if they played yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unfortunately, 24 hours too late, buddy.
I mean, they're going to need the carryover. But if they do win today, that does make things a little bit more complicated for Full Sense to qualify into playoffs.
Yeah, a win today would be huge. It would really shake up that group alpha. Because right now it's looking clean cut. It's looking open and closed. Varel are the ones who have an opportunity here to disrupt things, keep their own hopes alive, keep moving forward, build some momentum if you want to make it to that playoff stage.
What I want to see from Varel is very much like what we're seeing from a Hellfire over in EMEA. They're playing their own style, they're going aggressive, they're catching their opponents off guards by constantly taking risks and making plays that no one else is really willing to do. Granted, we know that Full Sense in their own right is a very aggressive team, but they're a lot more structured team and rigid by comparison. So I want to see Varel just loosen up a little bit, feel confident in yourselves, take these fights, challenge forward, and then obviously if you're getting beaten back, start to reel it in a little bit, but start off with some aggression.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of which, Varel are changing their combo, they're bringing out the Phoenix, which is something we're going to be seeing from more and more teams in my mind, and helping is the one on that chamber. On the side of Full Sense, very different style, bringing out Deadlock, Cypher.
Hello, Binks, how's you somebody?
Sure. I love this from Cruz, really mixing it up, showing that he doesn't care what the meta is. He'll run his team his own way.
And I know the Thai fans are really excited not only to see Full Sense, a lot of them are here in Korea because it's Songkran earlier this week. So they're all here and rooting for Full Sense energy. I expect will be electric as we go into the first map of today, Full Sense versus Varel. Over there, casters, we got Quack and Pilski.
Thank you very much, Desk. Yes, of course.
ये वाला bandwidth चाहिए मुंबई में. ये वाला चाहिए.
Feels as though Full Sense
ये वाला bandwidth चाहिए.
primed and fully ready to lock things in for playoffs right now. I mean, they've played like Fracture, Pearlvine, Split. Today they're debuting the Haven against Varel. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, working their way through the majority of the map pool. Varel, I think a little bit of a disappointing run in Pacific thus far. They are winless despite being very, very close to getting themselves a dub. They haven't been able to do it. Play some tough opposition so far in this stage with T1 and RRQ, who maybe aren't in the best of form thus far. Now they're going to take on Full Sense. That's not an easy draw. This is a tough group from Varel, but with their comp change on Haven after almost taking out T1 on this map previously early on in this stage, I'm wondering if things can go a little bit better for them this time around.
Honestly, there might be a chance. When they played this map versus T1, it was like one of, apart from the overtime against RQ, it was one of the closest performances they've had all so far throughout stage 1. 13-11. I mean, they lost on the 11, but that's super close.
Yeah, and Full Sense, I think, will have watched that game and prepped for that specific game, having gone into this map, picking Haven, and now they've got to play against a completely different comp. So I'm hoping that that will help them out. As mentioned, though, Killua has been a monster on the Sky. It is not the most popular choice of initiator on this map. Definitely behind the Soba, and maybe even a Breach, really. Sky is a bit of an off-meta pick for this map, but with how well Killua has been playing lately, I'm not surprised that they bring it into this comp, and it is a comp that does lack the flash.
Hello, hello.
For Full Sense, though, having played this comp previously, they beat
I don't know what
every
Varel sounds
Korean
like a
team
cool
in
name,
this
so I'm
league
gonna
playing this comp.
pick Varel.
So,
Excuse me,
Varel
Full
is in
Sense
for a
is
bit of a tough day at the office
goated.
Could be.
Also, Full Sense से जीता तो qualify.
Lobby. Full Sense just already looking to click heads.
Pulling that lobby control with the grab net, and it doesn't look like they want to slow down anytime soon. Walking into the dark cover now. Zexy lying in wait, but as it fades, he's going to get triple peaked, and they just wipe the floor with Varel. The pistol is already over.
Even में deadlock के साथ जीत रहे यार.
He's just wondering where his teammates have gone. Just vaporized. Flawless. Big text on your screen.
I mean, you love to see that from Full Sense. That is the Chai pistol that you see all the time.
Always.
Yep. Just aggression, taking aim duels, wanting to run down your opponents, but with great coordination to back it up. Paranoia hits everybody inside A lobby, grab net zones the attackers back into spawn, and if you think that the your opponents as the Thai team in this matchup are not going to be running you down in spawn, then I don't think you're familiar with the culture.
Probably
Good
not.
favorite is in deadlock.
Even going through a session, you would think maybe they're somewhat used to it, but kind of slow things down a little bit for now, trying to stage something towards C side.
Bro, अगर attack में ये लोग ने अच्छा खासा 8-9 round नहीं निकाला ना, लग गया.
All farmed up towards C long there to try to get Zexy closer to his run it back. Is the ultimate snowball that you want to be getting going on this attacking side. Barrel can really help you kind of simplify some of these attacking side rounds.
And it's kind of what the Killers were saying. We saw that with Phoenix Hyunmin last week as well. This round, though, probably not going to have that same effect, especially with Jit Boys onto this judge. I know Zexy's still alive, but it'll just be consolation kills for now. He's still able to spin around, get a little bit here and there with classics. A little bit of damage, but not too bad.
Not too badly there. Taking one more kill away, so 3 orbs towards his ultimate. Going forward into the half, not like he's going to have that going into the first gun round though, so Varel going to have to get it done the old-fashioned way. No ultimates to aim them in the edge.
मेरे को लगता तो नहीं है 13-0 आएगा.
does go well for them, then maybe things will
लेकिन मेरे को लग रहा है कि 2-1 full sense होएगा. एक मैप तो जीतेगा Varel. Players अच्छे तो है.
Double senti. I mean, Varel has opted to start the attacking side first. Not knowing what kind of
content we're going to be attacking into the game. On top.
And in this case, yeah, it's going to be a bit harder.
It's one of those things where you really have to find that confidence and bulldoze through with your comp. That's what we want to see from Klaus.
Varel में सबसे bad player मेरे को वही लगता है.
All sense could be down 2 members if Primi is feeling a little bit overzealous here, but playing the safe off angle from now. Rest of Varel heading in his direction.
It's an outlaw as well. Which shots are possibly going to hurt, so good job dashing out, but now he's kind of alone. Team not really there with him just yet.
Got the reload off as well. I don't know. You wouldn't want to be hurting in that man's direction if you are Varel. And they're going to make their way back towards Frost. And once again,
heavy damage मिल सकता है, पता है?
Dragon Judge is looking hungry indeed.
एक अच्छा है कि वो dead है, smoker dead है.
Close contact Judge.
Smoker जिंदा रहता था ना.
Oh, doing such a good job with the initial drone first. Jit Boys tries to evade it by walking the cage on a slight timing. He's got teammates around him as well. Unfortunately, will go down. But Farrell still looking to push through. A little bit of a walk here and there, and he will spot out Cruz. Most of it being smoked off as well, but there's a call to get the spike delivered over onto C instead.
Pivoting with the Sova recon there. Down goes Killua. Some of these players are so low, but Varel have still got through the first gun round with 4 rifles. And they've earned themselves to run it back. That was a round where things were kind of just balancing on a nice edge. Could have gone wrong at a couple of critical junctures. Speed up into the Outlaw on the C side or run into the Judge a little bit lackadaisically, and that could have been a nightmare scenario, despite the fact that it starts so well with a very nice entry from Klaus. A little bit of spam to double up. The duelists getting in the mix nice and early on
People
here.
Are difficult for Binks and कुछ नहीं ऐसा कुछ different नहीं भाई.
But it's a good
ये सब जाने दिया तो हर 17 साल को मैं बोलूँगा 1 साल तक गाली देते रहो.
Slight recovery 1 to 2.
जब तक 18 का नहीं होता 4 generation तक गाली दो सब.
Unless you're really thinking, you're really thinking as full sense that you want to be playing it around the run back as much as possible. But 100%, it is a deck pause. Out for a moment. Talk a little bit about more the mind games of this Haven matchup, because as mentioned,
हटाना पड़ेगा. Primi mood में सारे shots connect कर रहा है.
For quite a while, they played a lot of
Primi का वो देखने में मजा आता है.
And they opted to change things up and pick Haven into a barrel that have also already played this map and had to show 24 rounds of play against T1.
Well, Batman जीतेगा कि Batman.
So both of these teams, I mean, that is the unique thing about Valorant and prepping for these kind of games is that you can change up your comp on the fly.
Flip schedule कैसे वो क्या होता है?
A bit more adaptable for a full sense.
Best Sentinel कौन सा है मैप में? कोई भी चलेगा. कोई भी मैं क्या बात कर रहा हूँ? मैप में कोई भी चलेगा.
That they kind of threw away a little bit with some antics.
कोई भी चलेगा.
I think of LP jumping around on the Judge quite a bit on the Cypher and
Deadlock इसलिए लिया क्योंकि double send लिया. तुम लोग मत लो अभी बोलो.
Yeah, he had a good game. He had a good game for himself. Class and Zexy also had some pretty rough games. Like, I really felt like that was a winnable game for Varel. So it's interesting to see them swap their comp up going into this.
Because thoda महंगा है वो.
I mean, with all the meta discussions, this feels like a welcome change.
है fearless है रात को है.
Similar, in fact, actually, to the PRX comp, what Varel are playing right now. The only difference
Screen
being
on
Astra versus Forsaken on the Omen.
Yeah, they did play a bit of Astra as well. They were kind of changing up their choice of controller a little bit. Obviously, Yoru is not a thing anymore, so you're not playing the double flashes. People are playing like Neon Phoenix a lot at the moment. It is just kind of the comp of the hour. I think this is one of the most common double duelist setups you'll see across a lot of different regions, because Neon is still very, Neon's still very strong, but Phoenix,
मैं बहुत अच्छी टीम में था.
Like it just plugs and plays in a lot of the situations you would
गाली दे रहा था
you need a duelist with flashes because you've been playing that style for such a long time. You need a duelist that snowballs ultimates just like the Yoru does.
बैन पड़ा वो अलग मार खाएगा वो अलग.
Everywhere. Okay, I don't know what that was, but
that's a streamer.
okay, cool.
Good it panel, आप भी कुछ ऐसा करो. मेरे को कुछ करने को टाइम है इधर. आज एसएडब्ल्यू का मैच आज है रात को है. Prediction for G versus DRX, easy for G.
But yeah, I mean, okay.
Razor or Logitech, which is better?
As well, though, because while we haven't seen even too much from Full Sense, this comp, we have seen it before, but that was in a different meta as well. I mean, like, what's your take on that?
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think you can.
आज कुछ अलग glow है चेहरे पे.
You've only really been seeing local player, but I think it is still a very strong agent, and I think that's what's happening at the moment. You're seeing a lot of agents and what would you call them, classes?
Yeah, sure.
Initiators, you know, getting tuned down a little bit, and I think as a result, you're seeing a lot of
Go,
the same agents that haven't had those same changes applied to them pick up a little bit more popularity. Kind of bringing a bit more equilibrium to the choices of what you can put together in the game, which is what I was interested about, because I think a lot of people, me included, expected every game to be a Neon Waylay mirror going into this stage, but we've seen quite the opposite of that. Seen more diversity in terms of agent picks than in quite a while.
Might even want to start to move away from the Waylay because we got changes coming in next week.
Well, first gun round here, Full Sets have had a lot of time to digest the fact that they are playing against a run it back from Varel. Initial dark cover and the guiding light to try to secure control of A lobby, but nonetheless, LP feeling bold enough to walk his way in there. You can see very much that Varel is anticipating some kind of aggression here, but they're not going to get it. Full Sets are set up for a quick beat here.
Language with it.
Seaside as well as the drone goes into garage.
Oh, it'll be fine. I don't really mind this. Especially keeping our eyes on those trips and traps, sonic sensors towards the A side as well. Varel not seeing too much, thinking too aggressive. Just players from C-Link though, from Full Sense, trying to push in with quick contact. Cruz will be able to get the first heads-up duel.
Didn't get it. Zexy pushed away for the time being. The good news is when you die with a runner back, you don't drop the spike in position. Does go back to his body there.
पहले गिरता था ना लेकिन
LP who has lurked his way up A, but will be spotted by the guiding light of Alua. Tries to speed up but gets hit by the sonic sensor.
नहीं खत्म हो रहा.
Still undetected for now. Kilo can still come up huge and serve up more frags. There goes the third.
क्या?
Hello. Outside of
वहाँ
the
तक complaint
smoke
कैसे
as
गई?
well. He's going to do well to recover the spray pattern onto Suna. Last one remaining, Cinder. What does he have in store? No way. Okay, turns around just in time, but then you gotta watch out for more players, buddy. Permi out towards the top. He does well to kind of bait and tap out a reaction. Tries to get the transfer onto Jit Boys, but it wasn't quick enough.
Yeah, I was worried about the spacing there for Full Sense. There was a chance. If Cinder hit the shot of his life, recovering onto that player peeking out spawn side, that he could have clutched that. This is just vintage Killua at the moment on the sky. This guy is phenomenal. This guy's looking like the best player on Full Sense. Like, I know that's sacrilegious. But this guy is getting phenomenal output in the initiator role. He is by far the best fragging initiator that we have in this league right now.
It's a fair statement, yes.
Good afternoon, Bugs. Bye. कैसे हो?
Fast 8 take here. From Varel, who have gone from the half-line with pace from Class straight up long, and Cruz already with the judge out has avoided that recon dart nicely.
भाई अब मेरे को लग रहा है जीजी वो लोग 8 से 9 राउंड निकालने वाला.
Reaction with the Trailblazer coming through just to confirm. Seekers as well. Now you see every single bit of that. Just all the cabbages over onto A long, maybe a little bit more short as well, and that's enough information for Primi to go hunting. Cruz stays well to check as well under that judge. And it was always a half
लग गए ना?
barrel anyway, but
अभी डिफेंस में क्या करेंगे पता नहीं
So
वो
blind.
लोग
I don't know what they
क्योंकि डबल सेंटिनल है ना वो लोग मालूम भी नहीं पड़ेगा कौन लर्क कर रहा है कौन लर्क नहीं कर रहा है क्या दोनों लर्क कर रहे हैं
Trying to pluck a few more guns out of the hands of
वो लोग
Full
बिटा
Sense,
के
but
वॉल
so
बना
far
के
the
रोटेशन
Leviathan
भी
going
नहीं
down.
होएगा एग्जीक्यूट
Don't
भी
think
होएगा
that Full Sense are going to be too upset about that. Zuna
हाँ
on
बस
the
मैं
off
आपको
angle
गाली
here,
देने में
trying to
मजा
take
आता है
one more
क्योंकि
gun away.
आप जो लैंग्वेज बोलते हो
Going
बहुत
down.
मस्त लगता है लव यू यार
A little
हर्षित
bit more
भाई
interesting, but this is a very
कभी
nice
भी गाली
high
दो,
low constructed
रेड
by
से
Full
बचत
Sense
करके
to close out the round.
फुल
1-1 on
सपोर्ट
the
कभी
defense.
भी गाली दो
yeah,
कभी
cut
भी
and dry. I mean, we'll have to look at the replay. Maybe it was a flash from Killa or
मैं रेडी हूँ
flash from
Scan him.
Zexy.
He didn't get the sound cue.
इन
So what
सर्कल
did
मैं
he get
नहीं हूँ
blinded by
पर
there?
बड़े भाई
Zexy
लोग
team
हैं
flash, maybe?
Zexy team flash.
कंप्लेंट हो जाती है वाह
No, because he had like the what looked like he got blinded by the paranoia, you know. So I'm just a little bit confused about that.
Or the Seekers actually hit them.
Oh, the Seekers hit him. The Seeker hit him.
That's it?
That's it. Yeah,
No
you're right.
way.
इसको रिटर्न में
I
हाथी
mean,
भेजने बोलो
contact play
एक्सक्यूज
that
मी
close. You
मेरा
didn't have a
मैसेज
chance
पढ़
to
लो
react
एक
to
बार
the
ऊपर चला
Seekers.
गया
It's unfortunate. It is what it is, but Farrell will still give
Yeah.
it a try again. A lot of conditioning towards A lobby right now.
Yeah, just denying info to Full Sense and then speeding up back towards Garage. But Chip Boys has got a cage one-way in place as soon as the drone or the flash comes in
हल्का
here.
सा लाइनअप दिख गया
I can
किसका
speed up
मेरे
into
को
B, but you've got the trip for safety and the reactive paranoia over there. Prumi's ready with a saturate as well.
ले वन वे
Of course, gonna have to react fast. We'll see if they can actually delay and stall enough against Barrels.
Oh my
Assault
God.
over onto C site. You'll start things off
Bardier,
with
eh?
Klaus in the fast lane. Primi peeks through, actually finds the frag onto Zexy.
क्या
Cinder is still in play here
मार
on the
के
lurk
निकल
in
भी गया वो
towards
तो
Grass. Full Sense need to deal with him before they tackle this retake head on.
Slowly pushing across. Always
अगर
potential for
सिंडर ने
trades
एक मारा
anyway,
तो ठीक है
especially
वरना
because he's got
जीत
Cruz all the way towards the back end as well. Spotted out Cinder. Oh, and that
हो
just
गया
makes things a little bit more difficult
Easy
for
retake हो
Varel
गया
to hold on to it post-plant. At least they've got Hunter's
स्मोकर
Fury. though.
जिंदा
LP
है
needs to hit some
वेले
shots on the
अल्ट
cross
है
here, and you could see that
और
Varel
वो
were thinking
already
about a
पीछे जा
wraparound
रहा है
towards Grass, but it's being walled off by Cruz, and in goes that dark cover,
You know what?
as well as the convergent paths to clean out the site.
I think they still have it. You bank everything onto this post plan out from C-Long. You got Hunter's Fury, you've got an off, you're
Off
smoked
हो
off,
गया।
sure, but surely you buy enough time away. Primi's got
एक सेकंड
it's
टैग होता
slightly
है वो
halved. Couple of shots from Leviathan,
क्या?
though, and that just might be enough because the spike was halved
भाई
still.
लग गए
Oh, devastating for Varel.
0.6
Yeah, they missed Hunter's Fury and actually set up a pretty nice post plant there. Full Sense barely coming back into things. 0.6 left on the clock.
बाकी लोग क्यों गोली नहीं मार रहे
Damage done there and Grass on the lurk.
Oh
ओ
my
नहीं रे उसने
god.
अच्छा मारा बे उसने अच्छा मारा
If they traded out
उसने अच्छा
Leviathan,
मारा
then
बे
that could have been a round for Varel, so they're going to be kicking themselves.
वो देख
Bit of a missed opportunity.
QT3 के
And Full Sense continuing the streak as Varel heads
टाइम आउट
into their
कुछ नहीं
first
अभी ये
timeout.
मैप गया ये मैप
They'll
गया
have to go
भाई
back down onto a half fight.
हेवन में अटैक में
Maybe it takes a little bit of adjustment.
एनएच के तो फिर
But
सीधा जी जी जी
That
जी
was
जी
a situation where they kind of
सबसे main attacking map है
Well, that's kind of what I was talking about going into this game where, you know,
ओ
Full
मैं
Sense
माता
have
रानी
picked
ओ मैं
Haven.
माता रानी राउंड पे
As Varel, you know the comp you're playing. You don't know the comp that Full Sense is
6-1
playing
करके कुछ नहीं है
necessarily.
there is only
So you
6-7
go, I'm playing double duelist chamber. I'm going to start attacking side. For whatever reason, I think a lot of teams wouldn't mind starting defense.
भाई क्या
with this
गर्मी हो
comp
रही है
even.
परमिशन मिल गया आनंद भाई
They've made that choice.
आप जो वॉच पार्टी
But
करते
then
हो
you
उसके
load
लिए
into
राइट
the
आपको पे
server and
करता है
Full
क्या
Sense are
और
playing double senti and it can be a
व्यूअर
little bit more
लगने
tricky
के
to
लिए
approach some of these rounds.
या
Look
नहीं
super uncomfortable just yet.
और व्यूअर लगने के लिए या
Give
क्या
the benefit of the doubt.
So it's been a good fight.
राइट मेरे को पे कर
You're down 1-5.
हाँ स्ट्रीम का
Hero
10
rifle
करोड़
out here from Zexy now. You have the annihilation in play from Cruz.
बस अभी अंटिला ऑन द
Fantastic
वे
game from Killua.
As
And
always.
two, I mean, him and Primi just feels like the 1-2 punch for Full Sense right now.
You know what kind of stands out to me though is also the double sentinel util. It's also doing a little bit of.
It's incredibly difficult to attack into it as Varel. Yuzuna has to do a lot of work with the
ओ
darts.
नायक मुई
really
पढ़
work
लिया
their way in.
कमेंट
Right?
Copy paste
Drone,
नहीं तो
check
उसका।
everything as much as possible, but now you're feeling contact from Paranoia. A little hinder here and there. The grab net as well.
एक
That was his own
सेकंड टीम
teammates.
सबोटाज
And Cruz pushing them away. Leviathan's found LP, so unfortunately the two of the
Okay.
force hasn't sung out in the way they would have
Instant
wanted.
karma
Zexy
mila
singing a
usko.
different tune though. Nice little wall bang in towards Garage, and now you get the
Huh?
beat pivot from Varel.
Broken the
इंस्टेंट
trip.
कर्मा मिला
But Killua's lying in wait. First,
Oh
the second.
my god
Come on, give it more. He's always been so good for it. Leviathan will have
इतना प्यारा
his
मारते
little
थे
involvement as well. And then it's just Cinder just trying to survive, but
Premium
cannot get
ball
out of that pinned down spot.
It's looking a little bit too easy from Full Sense.
Oh no.
Had quite a few pretty one-sided victories so far
एक सेकंड
in
रुको
this stage of Pacific.
एक को
Now,
टाइम
this
आउट
is where I
देने
get a
दो
little bit
मॉड
worried
से
though.
नशे
'Cause,
में
yeah, Full Sense win and in. For Varel, they have to play against DFM and Zeta next, and depending on how those go, it could all go down to just whoever gets the head-to-head.
Yeah, I mean, all of the Japanese orgs are winless right now. The
Yeah.
good news is
Nice,
that DFM
nice.
plays Zeta tomorrow, so someone's going to win.
Someone!
Not
Hey,
at the
the
expense of another
and
Japanese
Binks, hey,
team,
the
but there will be a win.
Okay, let's get it going! Yeah!
और आशीष दीदी कैसे है
Oh boy,
They're all
Ganbate.
looking like they're fighting for one spot at this point. Spam through from Leviathan does take a big chunk out of Zexy, and as such, he'll have to drop the hands under his own feet. Tripped out with him Garage by LP, who is on the active lurk on the chamber. So try to hang around somewhere close to his rendezvous,
my
but not
God,
close
bro.
enough.
Kya
Galua is
clean hai,
just dry
mate.
peeking
Kya
down grass on the
clean hai.
unit. Supreme confidence from this man. He does not care.
और देख पुश भी नहीं कर सकता बाजू
Because
में
of that
दो
kill, they're not
स्टन
seeing too much
ब्लाइंड
other spots on the map as well.
स्मोक भी डाल दिया
With a
वॉल भी
bit of
डाल दिया अभी
utility
बिठाएगा भी
towards A. That's good confirmation.
Double Sonic.
जैसे
Booms
ट्रिप
on.
होएगा
Yeah,
बिठाएगा
I
या
don't
अभी
think so,
बिठाएगा
bro. I
कुछ भी
don't
कर
think
सकता
so.
है
You're forced to slow walk into sight because of the sensors.
लेकिन अभी भी
Trailblazer
फाइट
might
नहीं ले
just keep
पाएगा
pinned down now.
बेचारा।
Oh no!
This is the saddest looking
Bichara.
attack round I've seen in a while. They're just getting demoralized.
अबे एक
Oh,
बंदा नहीं
no.
मारा भाई हेलो
Barrel looking completely rudderless right now, just getting run at by Full Sense. You get the dry peek
क्या हो गया बे?
grass to start the round off, and then all of that A attack.
बाय द वे
They just
बर्थडे
look
हर मंथ आना
lifeless.
चाहिए एक
Just
स्ट्रीम पे
going
चार
through the
लैग
motions.
बैज जेरी भाई लैग बैज
I thought I was depressed.
वो दो बर्थडे के पहले मिला था उसके बाद थोड़ा सा
I don't know, man. Do we need another timeout?
Do we need a sports psychologist? Sat.
नियॉन एफ के था बैठा था रे वो
Okay, I mean, a big
DC नहीं हो गया था,
discussion, point of
बैठा था
discussion
वो।
for Varel was always, we want to see them play to their old kind of Ascension style.
क्या बात
Play,
कर रहे
you
हो?
know, the similar composition. Let the players play free and pick those duels. They're even working with.
तुम
a
लोग ने
couple
देखा
duels
नियॉन
right
एफ के
now. Why
था
is this not working out?
कुछ तो सीन हो गया था मेरे हिसाब से
Full Sense is very good. The
Monitor
setups
बंद हो
are
गया
very
क्या?
annoying
कुछ
to
तो
attack
यार,
into. It's hard to get clean
कुछ तो
execution
हुआ
on
था।
the sides. That's the truth of it. And with Full Sense continually changing the setup, you have no film
हल्का सा
on how
DC
they
हो गया
like to
था
play
क्या
this comp, unless
If
as a
कुछ तो हुआ।
coach of Varel, who wasn't involved in the league at the
देखा तुम
time,
लोग ने
went back and went, oh, they used to play Cypher Deadlock, and here's how they used to play it. And I can't tell you that they're running some of those same
ये
setups.
जेरी को
I
नर्व
don't
करना
know.
पड़ेगा
I don't
लीक्स
even
दे रहा है
remember.
ऑन
No,
स्ट्रीम
it's different. They had like a very specific thing to counter like
Nerf
your
तो तू होने
TP
वाला है,
swords
रुक
at
जा।
base side.
Yeah, so look, it's hard to work this out on the fly. That's the truth.
स्काई
You
एंड
load into the server, you're
ओमेन
attacking
मार
double
रहे
sentry.
भाई किलो
And
मारता है
that's, you know, the main point of focus. that
किलो
we're choosing,
प्यारा
but
प्लेयर है
it's
प्रीमी प्यारा
double
प्लेयर है
sentry,
सब लोग ही है वैसे तो
And you've got a lot of nice flash setups. You've got Primi, who's liable to walk at you and take aim duels with his
फॉरवर्ड
refract
वाला
active.
रनवे
And then you've
ज्यादा
got
बड़ा नहीं
Karua,
होते जा
who
रहा
doesn't care. He's just
जैसे
going to run at
जैसे
you.
रनवे
He's on
बड़ा
the
हो रहा है
sky.
वैसे
He's
वैसे
he's
एम भी जा रहा
in the
है
kind
एम
of
तो
form
पहले
right
गया
now
था
where
बे
he's
एक
like,
दिन
I'm better
एक
than
दिन
you.
के लिए आया था
Like,
बस एम
I just do not care. I'm going to take aim duels with you, and until you stop me,
इतना
I'm
प्यारा
just going to
स्टिकर
keep
था वो
killing you. And that's the scariest kind of player that from Thailand that you can play against.
Yes.
If there's just a Thai kid who thinks you're
kid.
Primi
bad
still
at the
underdog
game
side में,
and I'm
किसके लिए
gonna run at
underdog है
you,
भाई?
it's over. Until you
कुछ underdog
actually
नहीं है वो।
like you aim duel him and beat him in one or two of these rounds, and he starts to think, oh no, maybe I'm not the best.
बंक्स भाई
Then
कैसे
you've
किसकी
lost.
साइड से हो
You've already
मैं
lost.
फुल सेंस टी शर्ट
What does
कहाँ
Varel
से ली
have?
सेक्सी लग रहा है ये
That's that question.
जैकेट जोनस
Or what do they need to
They've got
have?
a cool logo.
Okay, come on, Philly.
What do they need to do? I mean, they're kind of already working the map and doing their
कैसे
due
हो?
diligence,
बढ़िया, बढ़िया,
breaking
बढ़िया।
a lot of these trips. Maybe they just need to simplify it. The
Thank you for
problem
the
is
100,
that
Anil bhai.
what I would call in this situation has already been something Full Sense has been playing around. What I would probably call is like, okay guys, we're getting rolled, going A and C a lot of the time. Let's just get a shock to front B and do a really simple like fast B exec off the back of a run it back or something like that. But half the time, Full Sense have had like a trap set up in the middle of the map with like a paranoia ready.
Link
somebody
डालो
pre-aiming
t-shirt
the
का
dart
एक
and a third
number है।
person there. So I don't know, man.
सब
It-
लोग ये
it's-
टी-शर्ट खरीदेगा
yeah,
तो
you do
फिर
have to do your due diligence, kind of work in the map a little bit.
लोग बोलेंगे नहीं ये कौन सा है भाई सबको पता है
Oh, he dodged it. He picked the trip up.
Oh, and he's placed it right back. Even with the flash going through, at least they shoot it down, Varel. Run it back being spent as
Limited
well.
edition.
It is, however, a slight half buy with the rest of them.
यार मेरा शॉप का भी मेरे को करने का है बे. बंदी कर दिया मैंने शॉप. 2 दिन दुकान डाला था. On the way, on the way.
Is there for Cinder.
Is it gonna be good enough? I don't know if you're gonna place down the Cosmic Divide for a round like this. But you'll still give it a try anyway. Headhunter shot. Annihilation being ripped. Killua starting his rampage.
भाई लोग कैसे मार रहे हैं लेकिन अरे मार
now. Shuna finding a double so far. Just Killua towards the back of the site. Garl has slipped through to more defensive positions. Noble Pulse here and there, or the grab ball. Either way, Killua still trying to pick his fights. He's not going down. He won't have the defuse at this point, but he's done quite a bit of damage. At least
भाई चिंबर ने क्या मारा उधर वाले पे?
That's exactly what you want to do. Run it back, fast play
चलो
into C,
चटकरा
deal with
बचना
the
ठीक है.
trip with a nice shock dart.
ये फुल स्क्रीन कर रहे तब एसएस लेकर गूगल लेंस से सर्च कर लो इजी मिल जाएगा. एक्सक्यूज मी नॉट
in a bit more of a cohesive fashion. Get the sheriffs involved. Actually,
नहीं बताया दादा को लेकिन जल्दी करो वरना सच में बोल दूंगा.
And then just buy enough time to play the spike with the Sova as well as the Astra. You get a nice grab well. You get a drone to delay. You're not giving Killua any angels. You time them out of the round.
Audience shouting, fighting for them as well. You love to see it.
चैट कोई अच्छा मोड बनना चाहेगा इधर.
First of many that will be needed, and as you mentioned, LP
जो चुगली और
trying to
आरव
get in
ना
the pole
करे.
position to find a pick. They're changing up the attack a little bit more now. Hunter's Fury and Cosmic are still both
Anybody?
in play.
नया
Goes
form
the
खाली हो रहा
Trailblazer
है.
from Killua, looking for some information. He sees at least 3 players there. That's a big read for
Cuties को ज़्यादा chance है.
Zero
Just
rotation.
saying.
I mean, they just
saying.
trust
Just
this
saying.
A-hold.
Sensors, man. We'll see how Suna possibly clears them out for now. A second smoke drawn out.
Me.
Yeah, you again have the Seekers here for Killua.
Well.
Pop them if needed to try to help this site hold, but Premier's on his way over now.
Starting to make a move. Seekers prepped.
Leviathan has a Paranoia as well. You can just peg that through the A-Link wall.
Barrel's not hovering anywhere else.
बहुत लोग हैं बे
Still
आशीष.
thinking to commit.
I mean, they were just waiting for LP to get a pick, but nobody went for the jump spot.
Well. मेरा नाम ही क्यूटी है. तेरा मुंडी 4 साल से सीधा नहीं हुआ है.
Up by full sense now. Barrier mash instantly dropped. Cruz goes in, lobs over the grab net. Primi checks and calls it. Yeah, they are in there, bro.
Got
Got a little blaze wall to keep them alive just enough to take the net
कैसे
out
fight
as
लेंगे?
well. And
ऐसे.
that's where they start
ऐसे.
contacting into sight. Can Barrel hold it down long enough? No!
क्या?
Angles held by Primi Killua and
बाप
Leviathan.
रे!
They are just torn to shreds.
एक सेकंड में पास डाउन. भाई 5 जन लॉन्ग से आएगा.
They get an entry in.
हाँ 5
They
जन
know
अगर
where the
लॉन्ग से
player
आएगा.
short is. I mean, they know that he's tagged up courtesy of the Hunter's
भाई
Fury.
रिवील भी
They
हो
read
रहे
that setup for
भाई.
exactly what it was, but
Primi
they all
दिखाओ.
just line up. Oh,
अरे
that is so
माँ
unlucky.
कसम.
Primi and Killua both get collapsed in half a second. I thought Varel was actually on for a round there.
प्रीमियम ने सर किलवा.
That's rough, man.
क्या 2 मिले बे के ऊपर एक.
It is what it is. They keep moving.
करण अर्जुला भाई, thank you for the 40. आपको क्या जरूरत है? आप इतने बड़े सिंगर हो.
That misses his opportunity. Varel once again looking to simplify
Can
his speed up in the scene
how
here, but
can
there
you
are
language?
triple
No surrender.
passes hopped
No.
over it.
ए कौन है? Goodness.
Is this going to turn into a fire
Hold on,
range
bye.
for Jit Boys now? He tries to track over onto Klaus, and then Leviathan just comes in, steps in, cleans it all
Yeah,
up.
He's
I mean,
playing
the
like me.
reactions are so good. The Paranoia hits 1 to 2 players. The grab net hits
Why is
1
he
to
playing
2
like me,
players. The
Pango?
saturate goes straight into the cage and catches Klaus. Nice
Shot.
shot from LP,
Shot.
but he'll need a little bit more where that came from.
क्या हो गया? Slippy.
You know that emoji on your...
क्या हो गया?
I don't know, I use an iPhone.
क्या हो गया? Twitter.
The
What's
one,
an emoji?
I think on Discord it's the colon grimace
Good
thing,
morning.
the one with the teeth.
Language. Good morning.
Oh,
हुआ
yeah,
नहीं
it's
अभी
like
तक एक
that.
आंख खुला
That's how I
सिर्फ.
feel. I'm like sucking in air through my teeth. Ah.
Yeah, that's
Last round in the
kind of how it's going for Varel. They're making it onto
दोनों
the
आंख
side
खोलने
in
दो,
some
उसके
of
बाद
these
good morning.
situations, but that doesn't guarantee you success. You just look at that Paranoia. The trip hits one of the players that
Finger
Klaus
asli
hopped
क्यूटे
over,
बात
hopped
कर
over
बात कर
early.
बात कर.
Doesn't get cleared by the Sova well enough, unfortunately, in that situation.
The dry contact just doesn't work.
Ah.
Not when there are this many
Finger
traps
is there
all
in
over
the
map. All of
cuties
it.
All of the reactive utility,
language.
bro. Like,
Yeah.
Caps में लिख रहा पंगो. उसको बोलो
saturate,
सका
grab
लगी
net,
तो.
Paranoia, all very annoying to play
आशीष
around.
को
and then
सिर्फ
Fox
थोड़ा
like
good
guarding
wishes
light to
दो,
cage,
सुधर
out of
जाएगा.
cages and out of bunker smokes.
Good wishes?
There's a lot of different reactions
Good
and
wishes
ways that you
क्यों
can try to
उसका?
hold these sites as full sense.
Oh, look at this as well. Just walking down again. He's got cover from the refract. It will expire. So a bit of a standoff while he hears the drone outside of the garage as well. Sits down. It's going to be LP sitting him down.
That's the start that they needed. Cages are up here, so you don't know what's on the backside of the site. Trip does get placed, so Jit Boys can try to punish somebody coming over on the backside there, but Klaus hasn't tripped it just yet.
भाई मेरे पास
Cosmic Divide was put down at the very least. Might allow for Zexy to slip around the back of the
cuties mod ढूंढ रहे just excuse me
off of the run it back as the guiding light.
मेरे हिसाब से
line for a moment. That's an up decision for him to go down. That's another easy retake for Full Sense.
by 10
Not a lot exciting happening for Varel. Double digits for the Thai side. This is domination on Haven.
It's their map pick after all.
ऐसे टाइम पे दोनों आँख खुल गया जरा
Still, even with the comp change
200 दिया
coming in
उसने।
for Varel, you would have
दोनों आँख खुल गया अब भी
कैप्स
नींद
वाले
में
को
थी
इग्नोर किया मैंने इसने 200 दे के बोला
This
है
is what I mean. I've said it so many times. I feel like a broken record. But again,
I know.
they have gone into the server thinking, yeah, we're going to play such a sick attack. Like, here's all these cool things that we can do. But now you're playing full
24
when you load into
क्या
the server
24
against a team this well drilled with all of these different setups with Deadlock Cypher, you're all of a sudden playing
मेरा aura
the
जानती नहीं है
complete opposite game of Valorant that you intended to play when you were heading into the game. You have to adapt. And the best teams in the world can adapt,
जो road
can
बन रहा है ना,
find ways to win.
Direct
In
road
this
नहीं
case, Varel just not able to do that
बाहर से
consistently
बिल्डिंग
enough.
बन रहा है पता है क्यों
It is
Direct
their first
meetup
year
यहाँ से
here on the
यहाँ।
big stage.
सामने वाले
So,
बिल्डिंग में सब खड़े रहेंगे
you know,
हे
you can
बेस
always
हे नया से
Try to, say little
इसलिए नया
phrases and
नहीं
words of
लेना।
consolation here and there, but
लाने
at the end of the day, the
तेरा
result
कहाँ
is
से
the
लूँ
result. In full
यार?
sense, playing to this peak just feels way too good.
Yeah, I mean, Full Sense are an incredibly good team, and I felt the same when they started out kickoff. It was only once
ये
they
गया,
finally took
ये
a loss
गया,
to
किधर गया?
they slid very quickly downhill and lost 3 series back-to-back to get knocked out, I believe it was, or something close to that.
एक मिनट का
Ending up
देती है
finishing in the middle of the
फिर
pack.
भी
I
उसका
thought
अक्कल नहीं है
kickoff
ले
was going to
10
be where we
मिनट
saw the Full Sense that we expected, who barely missed out on an opportunity over at Champs to qualify for an international.
सामने
and
वाली
that's just not what
बिल्डिंग में
happened. But
डेटा सेंटर
again,
नहीं है
these opening
नहीं
games, you're seeing Kalua in this form, you're seeing Primi in this kind of form. Leviathan's quits quietly having one of the better games I've seen from him in a while. It's an extremely
मैं भी
well-rounded
दूंगा
team right
बिंदास
now.
30 का दे देना
16-4, 16-5.
I think सारे mods को nerf से सीखना चाहिए how to become a
Catching up
mod
behind
हल्का सा lemon से भी
LP on the line here. Need your chamber and your Phoenix to find openers for you as the consume comes out onto window. Jit Boys does get spotted out but not picked up. Trademark dealt with inside a garage.
वो road not taken आखिर आप क्या लिख रहा है
Trying
रे
to fast flood back in.
दो
Look at
कैसे
that
मिले
flash
बे
in the
उसको
drop.
उसको
But
दो
at the
कैसे
same
मिले बे
time, Full Sense have already made it out of garage. They're thinking to slink back in.
Yeah, he's going to slide back out. Jit Boys trying to open up the middle of the map. He's been
अभी
given
वो
a
लोग
lot
मालूम
of
नहीं है
space.
कौन
And
लड़
the
किधर
defense
गया
is
है
very split up right now for Varel. Klaus looking for
सब
information,
लोग पीछे पीछे से
working
खेल रहे
his
हैं
way down C long. But really, LP,
Oh,
does he make
Full
it in
Sense
time
जीत
to
गया
catch them on
ए
the
जाएंगे
cross?
तो वो
And
लोग जीत
Zuna is
गए
tucked in a very nice position. If this is an A
हाँ
finish for Full Sense,
No, it's going to come down to LP and how well he can receive contact. Double kill instantly, and then just Leviathan. It ended up with the spike over onto B. Now he has to play around it. Sets up the
अरे
smoke,
बाप
turns back
रे
around, snaps onto Klaus's head.
उसको पता है
A
दोनों
little
है
bit of a check
अभी
with the shock dart, but
Oh,
Leviathan has
shit.
done well to extend
Oh
distance.
my
Sets up the
बाप
crosshair
रे
placement just right up against Suna. And then the 1v1 against LP. I don't think he's got any more headhunter rounds. He gets it down to half, tries to swing back, but it's just wild shot. A right-click whiffed. Leviathan completes the Red Bull clutch, serves up a quad, and puts Full Sense on the pedestal, which brings them close to that point.
I mean, these are the kind of plays that you would see
भाई
Leviathan
क्या
make
दो
in
one
tier
taps
2
मारे
at
बे
times. A very sharp player with some insane mechanics, have been a little bit inconsistent in Pacific
क्या
thus
मारा
far.
बे
But that is very
4
much
के
his
ना
peak. This exact kind of
ये
round,
देखो
you would see
बे
this guy playing controller or sometimes, you know, a bit of Teo, a bit of Enit, flexible Asian pool. This is why he was
shit.
the one sole player kept over from the previous Full Sense roster. They've seen potential in this man,
मैंने
and now
देखा
it's been realized.
Didn't
Valorant.
even break a sweat. Got the guns now. Varel surprisingly not forcing, I guess. But either way,
अब लग
feels
रहा है
like
मैं
it's all full
आस्कांडे
sense
जाऊंगा
I
stride.
mean, yeah, this is a sheriff armor round to try to get it done here. LP's got
बहुत मैप जीते
pocket full of headhunters, and you've got a little bit of
it's a sheriff
space.
force.
Yeah, walking down middle.
Oh man, I don't know how I feel about
FS
Sheriff
versus
Force,
G लग रहा है final
Dry walking up A, seeing what he can find. He is the
G
money
already
man.
G
ये
गया लेकिन
टिकमार्क वाले भाई
He's got all the
membership
space
नहीं
over
है?
there, and I think the rest of Full Sense are probably just going to join up with him.
ए man
My
minus
eyes on
हो रहा लो
LP. He's in a pretty cheeky position,
बोला था
close
मैंने हर
on
बार
short there. I think he
Zexy
has
as well.
You're very handsome what is this
camera. Yeah, I don't think Zex is gonna get a
और
chance here. It's
jeans
really LP that has to have the impact.
jeans
Okay, LP, all you, brother.
एक
He's gonna get the nice one
Oh,
second as well.
bro.
Decent impact. Jit Boy's
भाई
already
चेंबर लेकिन
inside
बहुत
the
वन
wall
टैप
to
मारा
angle with and
बहुत
Aries.
बहुत ज्यादा वन टैप मारा
Now
उसने
Zexy begins to make his move. I believe Leviathan has seen it, so keeps his eyes trained towards
अब
that block.
ये
So a
wall तो
couple of
बीट ही
shots
देगा।
fired over, but Sexy slow walking back over. Gets gunned down. No more Guardian. Just the 3 sheriffs left, and they are blocked off by a
Heaven
barrier
Smoke
as
जाने के
well.
बाद एक
Yeah,
साथ लड़ना
Sonic sends
है
up to heaven. You've got a grab net as well as a paranoia. It's going to be quite uncomfortable for Varel to get back into the site.
oh
Come
shit
on, guys.
बिटाने
Do
वाला भी
not
है
let LP's kills go down in vain. Draw out that utility. No, still
my
down it
God.
goes. Cinder Suna
Oh, निकाल लिया?
suddenly start popping off. Just Cruz left.
निकाल
and they
लिया बे?
manage to convert those kills into
W
the defuse. Varel
दी
will
एक
hang
W
on
है
by
इसका
a
बहुत
thread.
क्यूटी
Very
स्टार्ट
cheeky
रहा है
play from
आजकल
LP. He
ऐसा नहीं
shoots
है ऐसा
Jit
नहीं
Boy's
है
camera in short. Full Sense think
नहीं है,
all of that
पापा।
space
500
is
रुपए दिए
clear.
प्रीवियस भाई
They
ने
don't have
So-
anything to worry about in
सच
that
में रे
regard,
तो
but
4,000
LP does well
नहीं
enough
देता
to kind of just
सोचने वाली बात
Kazi
है
his way into a lobby
नहीं
and take 2 with
सोचने
him.
वाली बात है इतना बड़ा चीज
And from there, I mean, the dart up over the top of Graffiti makes all the difference. Suna scanning the
Supply का rate क्या था?
entire team, they see the whole setup. They're able to deal with it
हल्का
accordingly.
दे हल्का
Barrel, very much known for being sharp with these
मेरा
sheriffs, so I
acting
can
देखो,
see
वापस
why they
कर।
would back themselves with a sheriff force there. They have broken Full Sense's money.
देखो
I was
देखो
not familiar with your game. All right.
Ah!
There's 2 thrifties now so far across the map, but you still need a whole lot more.
पंच का बता पंच का
नहीं नहीं इतना नहीं है
LP
सब
on
बॉलीवुड
a
से
pretty
ऑफर आ
safe line
जाएंगे
with the
इतना
outlaw
नहीं
as well
पंच
as
का
the judge
बता
in garage, so it's a nice looking
इसलिए मैं
setup, but
मुक्का
Cinder will
मारती
be
है
the one
पंच
to be
का बता
tested here.
Folks, he's got a star.
uh-oh
Might just
ये तो
delay
बैठ
for
गया।
a second.
अयो
Holds the off angle. Support coming over as well with Sexy onto the flash. They're able to
स्मोकी हो गई
gun down all the Full Sense players bit by
Good.
bit as they walk on over with bandits, just trying
लेकिन
to
गन राउंड में क्या ये
couple
चीज
kills
कर
in there.
पाएंगे दैट
Just
इज द
one onto
क्वेश्चन
Klaus.
दैट इज द क्वेश्चन
Either way, Barrel's still moving forward.
Yeah, nice easy anti-eco.
एक अच्छा है कि फिनिशलिटी है लेकिन
now. Zexy has got
गन राउंड में
himself
सेम
right
चीज
back
नहीं
to
कर
take it the
पाएंगे
rest of the half and
क्या?
hope that he can start to snowball a little bit.
भी मैंने
Try to
इसको
turn around
कैफे
what was
में
an
देखा था
abysmal
किसके
start to
साथ
Haven here for Varel. Even if they don't get the win though,
भाई
they do have their map
तुम
pick
लोग को
of
क्या
Lotus coming
लगता
up
है मैं
next.
इसको क्यों
And if
इतना
they can
स्ट्रीम
feel like
करने
they
देती हूँ
start to play their way into this series and regain a little bit more of the confidence.
मतलब इसको भरोसा है कि अगर मैं घर से बाहर निकला
more mortal than they have been in
तेरा
this
भाई
game thus far.
मधुमक्खी
Maybe they can
हनीस आर
get
अट्रैक्टिंग
the momentum back in their favor a little more.
Could see a bit of surprise as well. Lotus caught 4.
Will be Zuna solo on this A side of the map. All
Yep.
he is lonesome as the it does come in towards sewers. Just
तो
Chip
मेरे को
Boy
इसने
solo on
जेठालाल
top.
बता के रखा है बे घर में हर दिन से जो की मारो
Okay. Annihilation as well, just to put the sense of fear towards.
हमें भी
ये ले बॉल
तो मिलना चाहिए कि नहीं
Spike down.
भाई अभी
Now they're
वो लोग
setting up
पास
a
10
big
ट्रिप तो
hold
अटैक
here
के
with all the
अंदर है
sonic senses, but
ये
Varel
ले
might fast flood through heaven here.
Do you think that's going to work well against the sensors?
Yeah, we'll see. In goes the runner back.
Hopping down, you're going to get stunned up. Trying to get the kill as well. Running back will actually clear it just nicely. Klaus
एक
gets
सेकंड,
one
वो
over
लोग
top of heaven
दोनों
as well.
किधर
So
है?
Flash goes through. Leviathan tries to dodge it, but will go down to trades. And then there were 2. Cruz and Jit Boys with a long flank. Varel still suspecting that they might be around the edges of the smokes inside of short or long.
सेव
With
ही
the
कर रहे
spike
हैं
being
सीधा
defused all the way through to the end, they will still manage to take another round away.
Yeah, I think Full
एक
Sense had a
बंदा
bit of a
heaven देख
misread
लेता
there. Like, I
बस
can see what they were going for. It was
काश
Trailblazer
दो
with the
ग्रुप में
Annihilation to back it up. They
गालियां
were zoning
देते
Varel
कभी
out of
कभी
the side
बंग्स भाई
and setting up a
और
post plant where they
निशी जी
could
को
double
बड़े
flank the
अच्छे से
sentients, which I
वेलकम
think
करते हैं
in
ग्रुप में
general,
जस्ट से
broad strokes, a very good game plan that works out, 90% of the time. The difference is that Varel has the run it back, and they flood very quickly back into the site, break the sonic sensor, and the player that's playing, I think it was over on Graffiti side or rather under Heaven, isn't actually able to deal with the run it back without losing his life. So they were already down in numbers.
7th standard की बात है.
On that retake is not enough space.
निशी जी आपको ये 34 years का बता रहा है.
Language. Trade ultimates as they head into another gun round here.
Language.
A little bit more active towards grass, but they've just left LP on the operator here for the time
मैं
being.
क्या 4 साल एक ही क्लास में तब था ना तो
as Zunas lost the info line
थोड़ा
over
सा
there.
एज गैप है वैसा सीन.
Otherwise, not really seeing too much. Full sense thinking to.
कि उसको आशीर्वाद देने के उम्र
Drone goes up short.
language अर्जित भाई.
And be left behind. He does have the from the shadows to pivot in the mid run, so I do like leaving the Omen on the lurk here.
यार मैं 24
हाँ
का
विशेष
हूँ
तेरे को
यार.
बड़ा पता है
Start
सब.
to make your way towards C site. It's just Cinder.
विशेष बहुत जल्दी जाने वाला है.
Just full sets working the map very
विशेष
nicely,
और
denying info
आशीष
to Varel.
ये जिसके नाम में शीश है ना दोनों बढ़ गई है.
With the operator just yet, but Varel
हाँ?
are reading this one quite
सोचने वाली
well.
बात है.
3 players on the site. Neon as well as the Phoenix, both with full kits of utility to stop this push if necessary.
ए लेमन तेरे जैसे एक दो ढूंढना रे. लेमन 1 2 3 ऐसा नाम रखूं मैं.
30 seconds left.
Hit the utility just right. Got hot hands, I believe, or curveball already set up. Jump spot, will confirm information.
सब लोग दिख
And
गए.
everything going in. Full on collision from full sense as well, however.
To
And
now
they're starting to
blind.
find kills. Premi especially with the ability to refract out.
अभी save.
Just continues to find bonus after
कितना
bonus.
blind
2
बे.
left from Varel, trying to
वो
prevent this
फिनिक्स
from
भी
going to
उधर
that
शायद
point.
सेल्फ फ्लैश किया,
Again,
इधर
the
स्काई
barrier
ने
mash
फ्लैश
just
किया, टीम फ्लैश
becomes
हुआ,
such a
पता
big
नहीं बहुत कुछ
obstacle.
हुआ है वहाँ पे.
I think you're safe here, like you are not getting back into the site. You've lost all re-entry capacity. With the Neon and the Phoenix going down, if anything, Varel are just looking for damage. LP badly wants himself a 2 at a force, but he'll lose the operator in the meantime.
एक मैसेज
Cinder
सुबह से
looking
अभी
for any
तक
more damage he can find
एक
for himself,
घंटे
but
से
Premi
पंकु
just takes
सेक
his head
चीज
off.
लिख
That's
रहा है
that
बे
point
ये.
for full sense. A very nicely constructed
क्या हो
attacking
गया?
round.
कुछ पिकाचू ट्रेनिंग क्लासेस
Both
में
the
क्या करे
guiding
तू?
light and the paranoia hitting multiple players in that setup.
एक घंटे
We'll have a
से
look at the replay here. Yeah, look at that paranoia. Remember the setup that Varel was running?
Next
You had
2 minutes.
Zuna, close graffiti, and 2 players backside. The paranoia hit everybody.
ऑस्ट्रीम ऐड दूंगा इसको.
I think there. Zuna might have gone back to spawn side, as I can see on the replay there, but
बंग
the
भाई
paranoia
आपकी
guiding light
favorite
minded
team
that
कौन से?
entire
Obviously
setup
भाई,
for Varel,
Zedolon
because they
dog.
had 2-3 players ready to hold there. Didn't really
मेरे
need
भी
much.
ऐसे थे.
एक
Even with
तो
Zexy's flash and Cloud
फेनो
Swirling,
लेमन
it just all gets
मलदार
bypassed
पार्टी है.
because Premi
मलदार
and
पार्टी है फेनो
Paranoia,
लेमन.
of course.
हाँ.
Even
क्या
though
बात
the
कर रहे
almost
हैं?
lost, at least LP does have
Yeah.
tour de force for this round.
Melon,
However, this is
melon.
where they really have to make it count. Otherwise, it's game over. Full sense already breaking through into B site. They've got a little bit of elevation as well. They sense that it's a little bit too hot and they will back out.
Yeah, they're just going to cancel.
Nah,
They
you
baited
can
out the
bait.
Hunter's Fury and not quite felt comfortable enough. In the pivot towards Garage though, Zexy ready with the flash in hand.
Oh my god, it blinds Cinder. Second one sense, Cinder sees, he said, I can't see anything, give me the smoke. I'm into it. Premi though, will just hang back. Aggressing after a bit of a
But
delay.
Premi
And then
zinda
alongside
kaise?
Leviathan, they start to take names down outside
Kya?
of C. Leviathan steps up to the
Easy.
plate.
अबे वो
It's
जिंदा
just LP
कैसे?
now.
Spike
On a
तीन
bit of a
बंदे मार रहे
flank.
थे.
Undetected. We'll see if he can find the timing just right to turn
Huh?
things to 1v1. Unscoped, rescoped. And there he goes. Premi suddenly alerted
निकाल
to
सकता
it.
निकाल
How
सकता.
does he choose
चेंबर
to
दे रहा वन
play
टैप्स.
in this circumstance? Holds the off
Jimmy G
angle.
गया bro.
LP with a creep
He
up.
has that pinky buff.
Just trying to surprise Premi if possible. But Premi continuing to jiggle and dance back and forth. He
Bola मैंने,
just
bola.
recenters
भाई
the
अच्छा
मैं
cross
मारा
क्या
तेरे
यूं मैं
चेंबर.
उसको
the top of
पास
अच्छा
LP's
मारा
head.
था.
Unfortunate, but it
Buff
is
देखा
what
है
it
उसको.
is. The map, the scoreline, it will
भाई ये तो
still
थोड़ा
end
सा
with full sense in
क्लीन हो
control.
गया बे ये.
Demolition from them on Haven.
Easy,
Very, very
let's
nicely
go,
played,
Premi.
both defensive
Yeah,
and attacking
yeah,
side.
Next life
And
में
Varel,
esports
after
player
a
में.
bit of a comp swap, going to be feeling a little bit disappointed with their performance there yet again. Didn't feel like they could really get into the game. They weren't adaptable enough on the
अभी भी
attacking
esports
side to
player
deal
था
with the
तू.
deadlock cypher
अभी
comp.
भी
उसी करते
esports
रह
player
गया.
था
Few
तू.
run it backs on that
ये
attacking
तो अभी
side.
भी
Rounds
esports
few
player
and
था
far
तू
between
बोला
to
है.
come by.
अभी
And
ये
even
life
after
में भी था
Sheriff
तू.
Horsewhite gets through
अच्छा वैसा.
in round 2 of the half, there wasn't many defensive rounds to follow up that.
उसी करते रह गया
That's a
बस.
perfect example where
बस मैं एक बार ज़ेरिफ का करियर
player,
देखो
C-Lock,
आपको मिस कर रहा है बोला
Swarm,
अच्छी बात है
and
अच्छी बात है
Full Sets were
क्या
running
मैं
up
जिस कर लो
Garage into like a
लाओ
2 or 3-way
फ्रेम में
crossfire, and they still win.
मैं इसके लिए
Like,
रखा था
honestly, I think Varel,
Time
couple
with
of
the 200.
situations
मैं
where
करने वाला था,
if they
फिर
shoot a
मैंने
little
कोई
bit
support किसी नहीं
better,
करा।
maybe they're a little bit better drilled with the comp that they've kind of
1%.
mixed in
1%.
on short notice here, then they could get a couple more
भाई ये
rounds.
खतरनाक
But
मारा
make no
था ना
mistake,
लेविटन
Full
ने
Sets are in a class of their own in this series right now. This is not a particularly close fight.
रुक
You
मेरे
know
को
what?
लेके आंदे
For the
चेंज
next match
करेंगे
as well,
खत्म मत
they
कर
just might continue with this kind of performance
क्या?
as well. We haven't
Pass
really
pieces,
seen
मैं
their
एक
Lotus
हाँ?
either. Or maybe it's something where they're not as strong at. Who knows? But so far, if any of these past
Yeah.
maps, past
Yeah.
games are an indication, you really have to
Camera
believe in full
on है
sets. I
करके
mean,
तो बच्चे बता।
Killua, Leviathan, Primi, even
Note
just the
कर लो,
double
note
sentinel
कर लो।
composition and
आशीष
all
तो
of its
पहले note
setups
करें
coming into
सब।
this map tell you exactly how
गाने में
prepared this
article
team
है,
is.
दो।
Yeah, Leviathan's been in really good form as well. It's great to see a step up from him, and I know that Victoria herself is a massive fan
गाइस
of
इधर
Leviathan.
जूते
So I'm
पड़े
gonna
हैं
throw it
थोड़े
back over
बहुत
to her.
किसी को चाहिए तो आके लेके जाना
How'd you know that, Pilsky? You know so much about me.
How could you not be after a performance like this?
वो बोल
It's
देना एक
the
बार।
big thing. Like, good
आज हो
God.
जाएगा
It's like Mike Tyson beating, fighting a guy with no arms.
शर्ट को आप
Oh my god, that visual. I'm a very visual person. That was like a really weird
ओ
visual.
लूनार किधर
Potato,
गया
you know, which Varel is right now. They are kind of
Jordan's
looking
very
like a
good.
potato. This is not what you want
नहीं,
at this
no.
point in stage 1. These are your playoff chances are dwindling by the rounds.
Yeah, I mean, Varel just looks so caught off guard by what Full Sense were bringing. They never looked comfortable. I respect them trying to swap to this
कितना
Phoenix comp. I
degrees
really do.
तुम्हारे
I think
city
it's the
में?
way the
हाँ?
meta is going.
लिखो जरा।
I think it can be
वो
good for
कौन
them
किधर
as
है?
individuals, but they didn't really look super prepared
मलाई
for
दिखे
this
ना
map,
उसको।
and I feel like they just could not hang against the players of Full Sense. Very clear to me
Right,
why
right,
Full
Jerry.
Sense picked this map. It looked open and shut.
Switch not
They looked
working?
incredibly comfortable with how they were playing this, and
वो
Varel, I
उसमें
mean,
चालू ही
especially
नहीं
in
किया।
that first off, it was just too far gone. Even if you win an eco, even if you manage to get some momentum, it felt like Full Sense finding that 13th round was an inevitability.
43 42 41
Yeah, this is
40.
going to be really tough as we go into Lotus for the second map. But Varel, of course,
आते 5
you know,
साल में
I
अपन
think there's
melt
something
होने
with
वाले हैं।
Ascension teams coming into Pacific for the very first year. It's always a little rough, except
It's
for
hard.
Boom
Ultimate
during that
feelings
kickoff.
आएगी
That's what I was going to say. It did unfortunately last. It was the
Yeah.
kickoff that was
Six,
incredible,
seven.
but then they ran out of steam.
Right.
And it
They
continues to be the
gonna-
case here. And I mean, it does end up making sense. Like, a lot of times when you do make that transition, you step into the tier 1 sphere for
बाहर
the
मत
first time,
निकलो यार।
you're gonna get your
निकलो
ass
तो भी-
kicked. So,
Yeah.
वो
I-
UV
but
caps
this is,
and
it's been long
umbrellas and
enough.
everything.
And we're still
Take
not
that
seeing Varel
full-
playing
full
the same
sleeves पहन के।
playstyle that got
And
them to
then
this point.
Yeah, I mean,
full
they just can't
cover
find it.
करके।
Even if they pick an aggressive
Sunscreen
comp
तो
like this, it's
लगाना
double jewelers
भूलना
with that
ही मत।
chamber, which is a lot of what they did in Ascension.
skin
They
tone
don't
है।
look the same on it. They don't look comfortable. I don't feel like they're taking the fights that they would have taken at Ascension.
Yep.
It
ये
feels like they're
देखो,
playing
वो-
afraid.
वो
I think
कर
they
रहे
know the
मटकी,
names on the other
एक के ऊपर
side,
एक।
and it just felt like they
हम
could
भी
never
कर
get a
सकते
pull.
हैं बे
Yeah, I think the thing is
Yeah,
with,
both.
during their Ascension run, it was a little bit too effortless for
एक
them.
नीचे
They
वाला
never really
थोड़ा-
face adversity until you come to Pacific and just get whooped
धोना
in the
पड़ेगा मेरे
butt.
सबको।
Yeah.
Now, they really struggled when they were on the attack side against Full
जीवा
Sense.
बन
Yeah,
के,
so
जीवा
I mean, I
नहीं
think
होगा।
I really liked how
Sunscreen
Full Sense were playing this game. You can see this is round 4, their first big buy round. They go 1-3-1,
W
hard
thumbnail,
stopping on
मैंने
B with the Sentinel taking either side with their
ओ
utility.
मंगो तेरा
So
तो
they just do a
mango
little
की
80
season
volt
आती
smoke
नहीं
it
कि
and
mango
flash it,
एकदम
and then you just see how they
खिला
freeze
खिला
them
सा
up here.
रहता है।
They're very, very
Membership
comfortable.
ले
They
जरा।
want to come towards B. There's
New
3 people,
project,
and there's
whoa।
util to stop them on either side. They tried to go B.
Nice,
The 3
nice.
players can find fights,
Hello,
wall them
no
off
one.
to stop a lurk and stop them coming
अगर
back
आप
into
no
B.
one हो तो
Force them
फिर
into
no
A,
one
and guess
कौन है?
who's waiting for
जो
them? It's the
membership
man
लिया।
of the hour, Kahlua. He's just popping off with that util to support him, and it just feels like Varel really didn't understand how to play
आपका
against
house
this double
tool
sentry. They never managed to really bait out that
Manthan
util,
bhai।
and they're running into it hard. So then round 8,
House
slightly
tool देने
later
लायक
on, we
करनी
see
है।
them pull
रुक
off
जाओ।
exactly the same strat, but they're
करूँगी
playing
मैं house
super
tool।
retake. They move fast towards A, and then look at how they slow down this double duelist.
करूँ।
Zexy has to just
सोच रही हूँ।
tiptoe into the site, and he's left
जैसे ही
alone
घर
on an
एकदम खाली
island.
हो जाएगा
I
ना,
feel like they
फिर
had no
house
answers
tool
here,
करो।
Achilles.
Yeah, I mean, the tiptoeing as well, because the deadlock util, if you're not, it's just going to slow you down even more. And we saw that consistently. I mean, that first clip,
Yep.
LP trying to, get his way into that site, just
Binks
ends up getting
मत
picked
बनो,
apart,
shit,
just
sorry यार।
disrespecting these sonic sensors that could be placed. It feels like Feral didn't know that deadlock existed. They just found out in the worst way
No one
possible.
ने membership ली.
Brutal. But that's really what it felt like watching
It was a tech two half. It was a brutal half.
Yeah,
और ये
and
फटा हुआ
even,
है.
you know, even with those tech pauses, I think,
और ये बहुत
man, they
फटा हुआ
needed
है.
all the help they can get here. But how could you not against a team like this that has slowly grown into the team that you were seeing now with Full Sense? They weren't always like this. You kind of always saw the potential there, but adding Leviathan in, awesome
Oh my
pickup
Mata
by
Rani!
Full Sense.
Oh my Mata
Yeah, I
Rani,
mean,
the
really,
back
it was
of
the two of them, Kahlua and Leviathan today, just going absolutely nuts. Kahlua, you know, started off a lot stronger. Leviathan really picked it up towards the end, and both of them just monsters. It felt like
कौन
every
दिया
fight they took, they were
membership?
going to
No
win.
one.
This
कोई दिया
first
नहीं
half of
membership.
these guys was just incredible. The anchoring that they were able to do alongside
Why is
the
it
double
a setup?
senti
Hey, like,
Utah.
no one is taking membership.
Working around it
Karu light on,
so
karu Binks
perfectly,
ke
so
setup.
beautifully, as well as just being able to pull off, you know, a couple hero moments as well. But this is where you have such a scary team when everybody can be dialed up. 'Cause We've seen it from Cruz, we've seen it from Remy, we've
Kya?
seen it from Jip Boys when he's playing the Neon. So when you have 5 players that are all deadly in their own rights and putting up numbers like this, it is a terrifying prospect to try to play against.
पक्को कल 2
In that
legendary
last round we
weapons
saw just now in that clip, Leviathan
और
against
level
LP
6.
there, and you could just see how
यार मेरे को
Leviathan
ज़रफ
दो
ने
box
धोखा
थे.
दिया यार. वो बोला वो
played
आएगा पर
around-
आया
around the
नहीं.
timer a little bit more, but he didn't care. He just went straight.
मैं
for
ज़रफ के भरोसे अभी
always
ज़रफ
trust
पे
their
भरोसा
AFCs.
नहीं.
तेरे को पता है कि मैदान में एक ही वैरायटी स्ट्रीमर है.
Exactly. Why
एक
would you
ही.
not?
And when Kahlua first joined
Zeref.
Talon, this was one of the things Frost was
नहीं
really
है.
up
नहीं
to.
है.
He was like, oh, I got a secret weapon. You guys don't even
मैं
know,
जो
not even privy."
गेम को
And it was
छूता हूँ,
Kahlua that he was talking about,
सारे
and now we
complete.
really fully understand why. And I
वो
think
कौन
that's why you guys
complete?
also picked him like one of these
वो
players
चार-
that the world needs to know about.
टेक्निकली कंप्लीट क्योंकि मैं एक रास्ते से ऐसा गोल घूम के वापस बेस में आ गया
You're
तो
gonna
मेरा हो
see
गया.
Write it
these
down.
names quite a bit and probably on a global
और
stage
वो-
as
वो-
well because it just
वो
feels inevitable
game था ना,
for
night.
Full Sense to make their return.
And as we go
इसने
into
चालू
Lotus,
किया था एक
it's
game
been a
जो किया
while,
नहीं है.
you know,
Night
since
Train.
We've
नहीं,
seen
नहीं.
the full potential of these teams on Lotus here.
सनक बोला
I'm
बे
just never gonna forget Talon's
बेशरम
favorite
लोग
routine. I think that's Cruz
सनक
probably
लिख रहे
the-
हमको.
Bringing that up right now.
Come on.
Good.
आई
I
आई
know.
आई.
A little bit of a different roster.
It was
Yeah,
like a
a
little
diff-
bit of a
There was
different
a
time.
couple changes.
वो विंडरोज करने वाले.
But
मैं
भी
अभी
गया.
फिलहाल
like
मैं
you can
इसमें
laugh about
बिजी.
it now.
Windrows भी नहीं हो
But
रहा है यार.
Daryl
If you want to
obviously,
come,
they
make
picked
the
this
base
map,
and
I hope they've
chill.
got something up
हाँ,
their
I
sleeves,
My
and
PC
I
is
hope
like
they
always
get
on. You
that.
can
Yeah,
like
well,
kill
we
some
have a- It's a
bosses.
big compositional
make
question.
some
Right? We've not seen
base.
either of these teams play Lotus.
इसको चाहिए मैं घर बनाने के लिए जाऊँ.
Towards
Cut
that
some
jet in so many
wood.
places, even places where it doesn't fit. I feel like
मजदूरी
Lotus is
करूँ वहाँ पे
easily
जाके मैं.
smart, but you can make that jet work.
नहीं चाहिए मैं नया गेम खेलूँगी.
Yes.
It's
I
a
mean,
double
Paper
duel,
X
it's-
did.
love it, but-
Paper X did. They
Yeah.
used to run, you know, the raised jet on that map, but
हेलो बंग्स
I
भाई
would
आप
love
कौन?
to see the
एक्सक्यूज
range,
मी.
but from what we saw,
इतना मत
the
फेंको.
interview
जैवलिन
with Jen and Zexy,
थ्रो वाले
it seems like
एथलीट्स
he has
रिटायरमेंट
no
ले
interest
लेंगे.
in playing.
कहाँ से
Yeah.
सोचते
So
हो
if
ये
they come
सब?
out here and they play this jet, I'm really losing faith. And
आज
even
होने वाला उत्कर्ष
if they don't,
रात
if they
को.
just stick with the same duels that we just saw, I'm still going to be
Yeah,
concerned
yeah.
because it didn't really come together on
कितने
Haven.
बजे?
क्या
I
है?
think that Haven is
9:30.
much more Phoenix
9:30 बजे
compared to
आ जाना
Yeah,
सबके
I
सब
do
क्यूटूस
think
इधर.
that it's such a difficult conundrum
मजा
for
आएगा.
them where,
We are
you know,
starting
you put it on
something
Jet,
new.
you're really
Something
not
new, something
optimizing
new.
for the map, but if you put him on anything else, he doesn't seem anywhere near as comfortable. So that's the big question to look towards what he's picking here.
बस मैं फर्स्ट टाइम मसाला डोसा ट्राई किया मैंने. आप भी ट्राई करो.
He's
हाँ
actually
मसाला
going
डोसा
for it.
बेस्ट है
This is
भाई.
good.
हेलो.
कौन
This
है
is
ये?
growth, potentially.
Potential. We got to wait and see how he does, because
Yeah.
that's the question. We know he knows how to play Jet, but can he play?
9:30 टफ है. बाहर जा रहे तोड़ा तोड़ा मतलब क्या है? एक टांग बाहर रख रहे हैं
इसको
सिर्फ.
मॉड ही क्यों रखा है इसको?
They're rocking the Phoenix.
6-7
on the
करने आता है
Lotus,
बस
so
start में.
This is a little bit of a different look as well. We don't
First
often
map.
see this here either. I'm very curious.
अरे इसने
what
वो
they're gonna
बनाया रे.
hook up with that.
I mean, you've got the pin
Yeah.
alongside it, so you
To-do
do have
list,
that
very
same volley
to-do
setup
list.
that you can
Yeah.
be going for, especially on the defender side when you're trying to just set up trap plays.
भाई
with
सेम मेरे
ground
जैसे
pound,
ड्राइंग है
rubble as well as
ये लोग
deep
एक बार
game. So I
मेरे
think there's a
सामने
lot of
स्क्रिबल
good
में आ गए ना ये
potential
लोग.
here for the side of Full Sense, but just given how they're performing on that first map, you have to still anticipate.
बेहोश हो
even though
जाएंगे.
This is the map pick of Feral that Full
मेरा
Sense kind
अच्छा
of have this in the
ड्राइंग है.
bag.
Exactly. I worried that they could play with zero utility and still win this game with how they were looking in map 1.
देखा मैंने एजेंट.
Yeah, Zexy, a lot of pressure on this guy on that race. Let's see if he steps up to the occasion.
Full
Yes,
Sense must be
Kavish.
absolutely fired up. They are one map away from qualifying to playoffs.
Pa-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
You heard it right there.
Primus भाई इतना बड़ा चेन
One more map to qualify for playoffs. Full sense definitely.
Here for Primi, I see Primi 666 क्या है बे 67 होना चाहिए ना
Stuff here and there, a little bit for Barrel
वो
as
डेविल
well.
नंबर
but
नहीं
I
है
think
क्या बे क्या इज्जत कमाया बे लेकिन
the
Primi ने
entire
बे
day, the whole map.
हाँ
It's gonna be
crazy
fun to see. New comps, different approach from Barrel as well.
क्या हो गया
I have high hopes.
Yeah, this is their map pick, and Full Set's playing again a little bit of a
Humble
different
log
comp to
हमेशा
what
अच्छे
some of the other teams have been
काम
running
करते
in
हैं।
Pacific thus far.
If FS win
Not
they are
a different
guaranteed a
style
spot in
in
playoff
terms
वही
of,
मैंने बोला था एक मैच पहले लेके
when you consider other maps or things that Full
Oh
Set's
my
already
God,
been
तुम लोग क्यों
playing
लिख रहे हो?
before, but on Lotus, yeah,
अरे
you don't
बंद
see
करो
much Phoenix at the moment.
क्या कर रहे हो
Definitely not the top choice of duelists, so I want to see how Full Sense does pilot it. I think it's going to make it a little bit harder for them to actually tackle some of these rubble fights potentially, but see what they can come up with. Does seem like Barrel are looking to dominate the rubble fight, but Full Sense not interested. They're going to go towards C Mound, where LP will be over on the Viper. This is an agent he does have a lot of experience playing, though.
He's gonna call all the information out for now. Oh, instantly shift to 5v5 retake.
Yeah. LP.
कहाँ तक घुस
Looking to
गए
see
बे
if
वो
Full
लोग
Sense
का
is going to push the
rotation
issue
चालू
into
भी
spawn
नहीं
side,
हुआ
and
है
indeed they do. They secure
Plant
control
हो गए
of
इधर।
spawn with a one-way.
Well, Leviathan hears footsteps around his shear wall as well.
Bro,
They will swing it
पूरा टीम
together,
वो लोग
though,
पीछे
Barrel.
बुलाएंगे क्या
A potential death spot for Leviathan if he gets spotted by the Haunt, and there go those
no,
kills.
वो मर
Privy
गया
will do
लेकिन
good to
City
continue
वाला।
pushing the issue outside of spawn as well. Hot hands and everything to try to stall and delay, but Klaus has made it past with high
नहीं,
gear.
side में gap
Sexy
था।
as well. Just need vision, but there goes Cruz suddenly
भाई
showing
क्या
up from
बीटी
behind
दे रहा
around
है
the door.
क्रूज
A
little bit of a high-low as well around Waterfall.
फिर
Yeah,
से
this is
दरवाजा
just looking
खोल
like a cursed retake for Varel. Primi hiding inside of the smoke will close things out for Full Sense. They were just 2 steps ahead that
Clean.
entire
It's
retake.
really
Even though
cool.
Leviathan gets pinched on the flank there, Full Sense do much the same to LP, who is just trying to stall for time. Backside of Waterfall are in spawn. Full Sense really push the issue. They hunt him
आप
down with a
फास्टेस्ट
nice
से
flash
वाला
from
चैलेंज करो
Primi.
ना
And from there, it's very
यही
easy
बचा है
for Full Sense to tackle that retake. Great heads-up play for Cruz to pick up LP Sheriff and wrap all the way around through spawn to open the door as soon as Varel come in for that retake. Very nicely coordinated. You got great stalling utility with the
full
hot hands
wipe
on the
कर रहे
choke
बे।
point as well to buy that extra time for
हाँ
Cruz.
सामने वाले पूरा
That's
शान
my
दे लो
duelist right there.
भाई
Primi
क्लाउस
can play
क्या हो गया
anything
बे
with
इतना अच्छा
Phoenix.
मारता है वो
Well, actually, no. I had someone else as my duelist for today's build diff. Damn. But back over onto Varel with just a Sheriff. And Full Sense taking things a little bit slow.
भाई आज अगर समथिंग लो फील किया ना लग
Quite
गया
happy to chill on the anti-eco.
उसका पूरा
Jit
एक
Boys
दिन
without
लो
much
लो हो
invested
गया
into this round. Killua without much
आज
invested
देखना
into
पड़ेगा
this
क्या
round.
सीन है
These are the 2 solo players for Full Sense, very much looking
वन
for
बाय
information on their sides of the map.
वन
The
विन
rest of
विद
Full Sense
ऑल
players
एजेंट्स
are
वाला करो मजा
Four
आएगा
stack
वो
on
सब
C
भाई
for
नूब
Varel.
चैलेंजेस हो मेरे
Yep.
लिए इजी है वो
Killua
सब
just walked into B for free. You can see the door being tripped. Jit Boy's well aware there's at least one player on A, and he's going to continue walking up, but it seems like Full Sense are just going to meet up with Killua here.
ना कुछ सुकी बेल हो जाए
Spike
तूने डाला
down.
कुछ इसमें
क्या
I wonder what Varel's
Ginger
reaction
डाला
is going to be. That's the thing.
No.
Do you go fast through the door? I was hoping they would maybe go through Waterfall, but now, okay, at least a little bit of util drawn out. Either way, though, the firefight here for Full Sense.
रोज
Cruz
का repositioning में
will
कौन
take one down with the Bulldog.
Yeah, I mean,
एक गन
Varel are
में
just looking
गिरेगा
for
अभी।
some damage if they can get it here. Killua would
भाई
love
वो
to pick up that
वाइपर वहाँ पे
rifle,
क्या
but with the
चिलिंग्स
drop
कर
in the
रहा है
open, Full Sense are just kind of guarding it, setting up around it.
Just
वो
can't.
एक्चुअली डब्ल्यू
LP
स्मोक
stuck
किया
towards
क्रूज को
baby
मारने
door
के लिए
as well, trying to find the right
Wait,
time to
क्या है
peek
ये?
through,
Hello?
but there goes Primi, the
Oh,
duelist.
hooray.
Okay, Chip Boys goes down. Close range with the right click could do a bit more damage, but just damage is all you
Alta
get.
gaya.
Killua still gets the kill at the very end.
I mean, that's the eco that you wanted, though,
Lag gaye,
for Full Sense. They
lag
lost
gaye.
2 players, but it was a
Chal raha,
Marshal and a Ghost. They retain all of their high-power
150
rifles,
kills,
and they get a run it back for
challenge.
Primi.
हाँ
So that's job done as far as they're
दो गेम
concerned.
में खत्म करना है क्या
ये देख ये
Running
नया
back
है
round 3
Clock
is
है
lethal.
क्या
That's
है
exactly what you want on your
That's it,
bonus,
man.
especially when Primi
Yeah.
already has a rifle.
क्या है ये चुप
Like,
बैठो
that is going to be a big concern for Varel. Going to get a big fight on this C side of the map, though. Potentially 8 players
फिनिक्स
committed
नर्व
over
होने
here.
वाला है नहीं रे ऐसा मत करो बे
I mean, how many times have we seen this kind of situation already with the Phoenixes converting to win rates right now? Okay, a little bit over eager with the Bucky perhaps, and Klaus already slipped right past behind. Some slight flashes and misgivings, and suddenly it's Leviathan to try to keep things clean for Full Sense.
ब्रो
1v2.
सबको मार दिया
Damage
था
has
रे
been done well and
ऑलमोस्ट
truly. Zuna going to fall
Wow,
away just to meet up with his
कसम।
teammate. Varel trusting the safety
Hero
in
play
numbers, but this is
बोलते हैं।
still a dangerous prospect for them. Leviathan going and re-clearing all of this space. Has already got 2 in the round. He's feeling dangerous.
Slowly creeping up as a duo.
उसका मतलब क्या है guys बता दो.
Takes his space, does have a sheer wall on the flank, so that won't be an option for Varel without giving information over to the Vice, and with them heading in that direction, it's going to be a little bit of an easier read potentially for a Leviathan who will get himself a nice open plant here. Still does have multiple thorns in the back pocket as well as the arc rose, so he can set up a bit of a disgusting looking post plant here.
Very possible, isn't it?
Facts
Especially with the thorns really.
लेकिन थॉर मिस हुआ
उसका.
ठीक है.
Sets up with the arc rose.
क्या लग रहा है पॉसिबल है क्या 1v2?
And now it's just Varel's go. At least they have some initiator utility, but ultimately it all goes down to the contact. They will see it. Oh, but the flash.
Oh my god! Hello?
Just relentless with it. The Red Bull clutch doesn't even
give. Clean. Hello, एक गोली नहीं चली.
It's his first 4 kills of the game.
Clean मारा?
Beautiful to watch. Messy exchange over on this side of the map. 8 players committed over here. See Klaus slipping by with the fast lane, trying to play around that, that runner back. And actually, great movement from Sexy. Satchel's up into the one-way, so Varel were very well set up to deal with that. Unfortunately, you can't counter throughout individual brilliance. Fantastic placement of the arc rose there for Leviathan.
That's big full sense now. Pretty much a 4-0. Not unless another magical thrifty gets pulled out of the hat by Varel.
I mean, you just got dumpstered on the first map by Varel, by Full Sense if you're Varel rather, and now you've been bonus. The energy, the mental is at an all-time low.
क्या चीज?
Situations that it's very hard to pick yourself back up out of. Some of the best teams in the world have a tough time with it.
These guys are so young, except for Cinder as well. Just imagine like the experience in their career. They haven't really had to deal with this that much. In the Korean scene back then,
Varel is new language.
They were pretty good.
Yeah, I mean,
like top 2, top 3.
Yeah. They had a more dominant run in Ascension. Jitboy's in trouble here, but he's got a little bit of help. Nice fast lane. Joined up with the rest of the boys, and Jitboy's all tapped ahead. It is the old duo from many Full Sense talent rosters of past yesteryear to get all the work done together. Jitboy's, if anything, was the worm on the end, honestly.
अच्छा ये जिट मेरे को लगा ये जिट बॉय है.
ये क्रूज है.
भाई मैं क्रूज को भी मिली हूँ. मेरे को लगा वो जिट बॉय है तभी.
लेकिन मिली तो है ही नहीं इधर.
At the moment, you know.
Nice.
Yeah. Time out. All kinds of mutations and things like that over there.
यार ये प्रीमी से मिली है यार, मैंने मिला है.
Well, now we get into the real nuts and bolts of it all. Varel coming back in with 5 timeout to hopefully give them a lifeline, throw them a lifeline. Coach TK9, something, anything.
Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna need some kind of heroic speech.
मैंने उसको बोला था एक स्ट्रीमर है इधर इंडिया से
तेरे को जाने का. Timeout than it is in terms of making tactical adjustments, but it'd be great to come up with a call that works.
उसने बोला नहीं यार रहने दे.
Start to go on a bit of a rant.
बोलने भी आता है वो लोगों.
Pretty much just got blown out of the water
बाद
on your
में
eco
गुजराती में
round.
बात किया कि नहीं?
As a team that's
अरे
usually
गरबा किया वो आप पागल है क्या? सिखा के आई फुल उसको.
Is it possible, you know, Zexi's close to a showstopper. A lot of rubble control has been taken by them before.
Well, they had the better comp for fighting for rubble. Like Ray's Neon is much better at fighting for rubble than Neon Phoenix will be, most likely.
Get the showstopper, maybe have some kind of retake. But the thing is, if Full Sense are aware of that and they just full contact over on the C, then right now 2-1 for Varel.
Yeah, Full Sense making their intentions very obvious here. It's going to be C control. We saw Primi with the flash.
ये चीज को सपोर्ट नहीं करता हूँ. I just want to put it out there.
मैंने कुछ नहीं किया है. मैं सिर्फ मेरे नाक पे कुछ गया तो मैं इससे की बस.
Varel fully set up in the middle of the map. But something is spooking Full Sense here. They don't feel like this feels right. Leviathan has called that this is not a rubble take. This is
वो जो सर पे लगता था ना वैसा.
If you'll lurk over in A lobby, here's nothing on the A side of the map, then it's pretty obvious that either it's a tree door trap playing outside of front B or something like that, or it's going to be, you know, a C or front B setup. Look at this movement from Varel, though. Set up inside of the A site.
I don't mind it. It's a good read to reinforce the side that was slightly weaker, but then you got to do something around it. Klaus, not too bad. just colliding onto Jit Boys with a couple more flashes until he tossed out to block off the tree entranceway. But Leviathan still finding the trades. Zexy out with Showstopper now will shove them back, but Cruz has gone all the way behind. Headshots onto Zuna, Killua finding another onto Zexy, who maybe overheated a little bit too much.
Yeah, I mean, full sets again. They've just kind of brute forced their way out of a troublesome situation. LP's in between a rock and a hard place. Wall is up, which will give him a little bit of space to actually creep into A main.
Kinda crazy.
Is on the line, Leviathan's on the flank, Akros catches and confirms his position. He's not really being given too much right now.
Save, क्या करेगा?
Yeah, save. If this is...
But isn't an effect, he's a phenomenon.
Killer says true.
W aura moment.
Against someone without limbs.
कुछ भी लिखते रहता है
He said
वो.
arms. He has legs. He said he has legs at least. Maybe he's got a hell of a kick.
5-0 by clean पे clean जीत रहे बे.
बराबर अक्षु.
I mean, you work with what you can
He's
get.
not coming to London.
I mean, Varel had some kicks. You know, they took down premium Jit Boys.
क्या करो इसका?
बराबर बोला.
Their movements in the mid round, like they had a door trap over on the C side of the map, and they were waiting for the C control to come through. But you need a
one step ahead.
लेकिन मैं खुद ही मोटरी में पहुंच रहा हूँ.
Outside of A main calling absolutely no util. Like that's where maybe as Varel you want to actually commit one player over there with a dark cover or something like that, just to be able to kind of make your opponent second guess. They didn't have a bad movement in the mid round though. I think Varel really understood what Full Sense was doing there. They didn't sit too long in their trap. They did rotate over to that A site and try to fight for A, but again in the mid round, Full Sense just outplays them.
किधर भी fight नहीं रह पा रहे. सिर्फ एक C fight
Yes.
This is just Full Sense playing magnificent Valorant right now. They start things off with C-Mount once again. It'll be a poison cloud to kind of stall things.
Chip Boys going on the offensive here. I think Klaus did spot him out, and Klaus does have the overdrive ready to go here. Chip Boys going to be left behind. I think they're just kind of leaving the Neon on Island with an outlaw in a lot of these rounds. Chip Boys will turn into an aggressive lurk. When the other team looks for information, he's going to try and punish, and that's exactly what he does. Prowler to go forward. We'll actually like him sooner, finish him off, but his job's already done here.
Right? You kept two
दो
players
तो
around
उधर है.
C.
यहाँ पे
No,
rotation
he's
तो NH के बाद
definitely
से.
relatively weak after that fact. You'll do well to try to beat up as much as possible. Throw off crosshair placement over on the side where you know your opponents aren't sheriffs. So a lot of shots whiff. Leviathan will find one with Phantom as well. Sexy still just trying to poke around as much as possible. Boombot dropped over onto site. Doesn't really spot out too much though. Oh my god, उसने ऊपर देख लिया. It's Primi from right underneath. And then just LP and Zuna. At least they have weapons picked up.
Yeah, that's
भाई
true.
एक और अल्टाने
They
वाला
can do with
उसका.
them though. That's actually a good couple entries back into the
लेकिन
side.
फिल्म के लिए अच्छा उसका एक्चुअल में एक और अल्टाने वाला है.
Into sight. The tether should reveal enough of a passing. Trying to get the shots in. Steppen will not be able to react back and Privy should wait too long.
Barrel
managed to put one round on the board.
कैसे टेक मारा बे 4v2 लोडिंग स्क्रीन के साथ वो भी. नेट का पैसा भरना पंको.
Opportunities given over to Varel and taken full advantage of, but that is the kind of rounds that Varel are capable
लंदन जैन भी आ रही है.
very individually
Yes,
talented.
और
It's the
उसके
same thing that
फ्रेंड्स
we
भी.
say time and time again.
ना करो ना करो.
अभी किधर नहीं जा रहे.
Potential to turn around on its head where necessary. Good headshot there from Zuna. Get the follow-up Nightfall and the C's as LP busts his way through the door.
I like
First
that.
round, many
Big
of many needed
2027.
here though.
Catches. Catches you by houses.
A little bit aggressive.
Oh my god, 4 बंदे blind, 4 बंदे blind.
But Full Sense not willing to back down. Haunt and everything tossed into it as well. The flashes will contact. And then Leviathan continue to swing. A double kill picked up just LP.
सब इधर ही थे.
To try to collect.
क्या fight कर लिए भाई? ये मार सकता है दोनों को.
He's unable to sidestep just quick enough to reset.
It's heartbreaking for Varel. They had a very good setup at the start of the round.
Blind.
लेकिन
counter blind बहुत insane.
Four players.
Reveal बहुत
It's
insane.
literally just like 4v4 all in the same part of the map. But time again, Full Sense in these very tricky situations.
सामने का
They
sees
have
blind
they've been
insane,
seized,
यहाँ
they've
का
had
blind
prowls
reveal
thrown out, but
insane.
They still just find their way out of a bad
खतरनाक
situation.
shooting war हुआ है.
A full sense, they are born and bred in
कितना हुआ
these
likes
kinds of
there?
brawly situations.
Likes कितना हुआ?
SEA Valorant, that's what it is all the time.
Yeah.
Tough for Varel.
5
And
के
the
होते
next round
हैं
comes
को
up, they try to
trending
take
पे होता है यार.
rebel control, do something around it again.
10 के पे शायद 1 million होते हैं.
Close and personal with the buck. He does have himself the overdrive as well if he needs to kind of pivot into a retake situation where the shotgun might not be
Yeah,
as
Varel.
full sense pushed away from lobby for now. With the
Oh,
shield
yeah,
wall to
Dila.
keep the information
Arre,
gained
bas,
in
bas.
check. Prowler secures control of Mount. As LP with a Spectre of all weapons.
अरे
Get
माँ
his head taken off. I thought he was on
कसम.
the shoulder spot there.
क्या पड़ी
But,
बे
maybe he stuck around a
उसको.
little bit too long.
At least
अभी
he's
वो
got
बंदा
the
जिगल भी
nightfall
ना करे.
out, from the shadows as well. Either way though, Arsenal for this round. Not
भाई
really.
बहुत प्यारा मारा बे उसने.
Yeah, but we would have said that in the 2-on-4 quack.
Fair enough. Give it a good try. Leviathan still somehow managing to turn around, perhaps through
Volume
an
कम क्यों
audio
लग रहा है?
cue. Door still prepped open, and look at Cruz.
ये देखो.
hey.
Oh,
Okay.
oi.
No, he knows it himself. Leviathan's having fun. Look at the player cam. Zuna
Oh.
will get spotted out. They got Sinner all the way towards the back of Spawn, trying to find the right timing. Zuna, not too bad on the movement, but in all this time, the spike is still
बाप
deep in the
रे
way.
क्या पड़ी.
Tries to go in for a ninja
Time तो है.
use as much as possible, but there's the spray.
लेकिन प्रीमियम.
Zuna
मेरे को shot देखना
will
है
be
वो.
able to hold on to the rifle.
हम तो नहीं मार पाते
As
ऐसे.
sharp as ever.
Hey, please,
But
हम
a
मत
bunch
बोल,
of kills
please.
that don't really have too much
Keep it
impact
to
other than
yourself.
getting himself
ये
close
सब
to
है ना
nightfall.
मारने पर
And the
ये सब.
scoreboard
Because
still
this
reads
is
the
your
same.
chance to
7-1
include
for
all
full
the
sets is
whips that
another
he did on
game
Neon and
where Varel
cursed
is
getting
Neon
obliterated.
for existing.
LP just wallbanked there. It's a little bit of a sloppy peak that you can't afford against Primi.
Full enjoy
Maybe
कर
against
रहे
Cruz
हैं.
that would have worked, given his
भाई
aim that round.
7-1 क्या है और उनको बस
Not
अल्टी
against
दिखो
Primi.
बे.
All right. Well, crux of the issue either way,
कैसे
though, would
fight
be
लेंगे
full
वो लोग
sense.
ये पे?
They didn't have to spend that many ultimates in that round. Now, suddenly, picking up the pace over onto A site. Paint shell's already tossed across, and just trying to prevent full sense from
Jokes
breaking
over
through.
it,
The
किधर है?
judge! Oh, no!
Oh my
Dude, he didn't even put the
god,
runner back yet. He
hello!
just ran in with 25
क्या?
HP and still got a kill.
100 HP भी हो
God,
जाएगा वो
Primi.
अभी.
Then he's going to be able to come back
Bro,
with
what
100 HP
the
after that.
hello?
At least Sexy comes back through, though. Trying to get a showstopper onto Primi. There he goes. 2 left for full sense, but they are still just walking it down. Cruz tries to set up more smokes, but gets shot down mid-animation by Sexy. LP pushes up from main
ये
door,
तो
and
ऐसे
Varel
ही चलते
will
चलते
find a second
कोई
round.
है
Yeah,
ही
nice
नहीं
pivot in the
फिर
mid-round.
उसके साथ पहला उसको
Once
गुस्सा
again, to
बिना
just
अल्ट
take that
मारे
A
फिर
fight,
अल्ट
a,
मारा उसके साथ कोई
you know,
नहीं है.
rotation that didn't work for them before, but I didn't feel like they had a bad chance. I just cannot believe that Primi opens the door there on 18 HP and runs in without popping the ultimate. That is ridiculous. And Sexy,
one.
that's a little bit more like it. Showstopper pulled out, great movement. He was all over that A push from full sense.
There is a new bot in the
But
town.
a
man.
second round
God.
does not make a
Even.
defensive side.
Yeah.
Said the same thing on
Pura
Maiden.
info
It's like,
nikala
nice
mera.
round, guys, but we're going to
Yep.
need to see some more of that.
Something tells me full sense is not too bad. In fact, that might have been what they wanted. They got the showstopper
दिन में कितना
away.
लीटर चाय गटक लेते हो
Still got
बंक्स
more
भाई?
outs
एक
for
पतीला.
more situations,
एक
perhaps
पतीला,
just
पतीला
a
is
little bit
what?
poking and prodding around C this time.
एक
LP
लीटर.
once again solo
Bye.
on this C side of the map. He has been bullied in this same position
Bye.
on the pistol. On one of the eco rounds as well, Full Sense has run it down at him. At least for this round. I mean, I was going to say they're going to pivot back.
लेकिन
but
इसका
instead
चाय
he
बहुत अलग
just
है.
footsteps back away.
हमेशा बोलते
Cruz
हैं, it's not the
on the
normal
jump
tea
spot
that you
there. I'm gonna look for
I mean,
somebody
It's the survival.
that's still
Taste the
undecided about
same,
what they want to be
but-
doing with the minute on the clock.
इसने नहीं डाला आज. मैं रोज जिंजर और
Think
वो
about
मिंट लीव्स
potential
डालती हूँ.
utility. The Prowler
और
comes
वो
in and
दूध
confirms
बाद
that
में
there
जाता
is some
है.
kind of a
रोज
rotation
ने
back
डालती
over
है,
onto C
रोज
side.
ने
They
डालती है.
will
रोज
see an
डालती हूँ
overextension
मैं.
of
जिंजर
Elpis,
तो
just a
रोज
bit
डालती हूँ.
information
Rose
traded on
flower
both
है.
ends, but then goes the door push.
Who corrects
It's an A
it?
fake though. There's going to be the walk back into C. LP needs to make sure he's got his head on a swivel here.
Overdrive popped as well.
रोज
Suddenly a
रोज
silent creep up.
रोज
Being held by LP, not too bad.
By
Just
best
enough
था वे
damage.
सारा भाई.
Cruz coming
Oh.
back through, but gunned down at the end. Barrel
Spike planted.
It's still very winnable for them. Two-man
One
advantage,
spoon of
3 players,
वो
4
एक
players,
liter
all
दूध
flanking through
पतीला
spawn.
अगर ये 4v2 अगर आ
Show
रहे
us
हैं
what you got. This is your chance. You've got everything set up for it. A full force in the retake. On towards Mount, but Killa pulls out the sidearm. Just Primi left. And you know what this guy is capable of. He's got a full kit as well. Slow
Wait
creep.
for it.
Try not to make a single peep because that could
Jinx
incite a
back
reaction
was
from Primi.
Oh,
But
oh,
that's
shit.
going to be the back exposed. Primi just holds down the angle, holds down Mount one, slight interval. And then the Red Bull clutch. This team is unstoppable.
How is it so hard to kill Kalua? He's defenseless, completely blind on C Mound.
क्लाउस बोल रहा हूँ
All they need is just to push
कलवा
him
को
over.
दो कैसे मिले यहाँ
It's crazy that he
पे
gets away with this much here.
good, bro.
Should never get two.
No way.
He's got 4 players running at him when he's blind, bro.
दो कैसे मिले
And then look, that 1v2 from Primi, that's just routine. You know, that's expected at this point.
नियॉन नाच रहा है ओमेन ब्लाइंड मार दिया पीछे 4 बंदे आ रहे
Yeah. Timeout.
लग गया टाइम आउट नहीं बच सकता
अभी कर सकती थी तो मैं
It's just another missed opportunity for Varel.
क्या हुआ?
Like, the state of the game really
क्या
is that
आय
they're getting outplayed in most of the rounds. And then in the even
Doesn't
in the
matter
rounds
the
where they
famous
have an
model
advantage, they
fashion
still lose to
blogger
some
YouTuber
skills.
vlogger video
That's why that
creator
happens what feels
digital
like at
content
least
creator
50%
social
of the
media
time.
influencer and a
Like
well-known
Kalua on this map,
social
yes.
media
Like Kalua
personality
clutches on
who
you or
really
someone gets an
is
ace or a
mad
4K or
in
something like
love
that.
with Binks
Haven
yep
as well. Like
yep
just
yep
full sense are this
वो line add करना भूल
goated
गया
right now.
yep
Meanwhile, Varel are trying everything and then some, and it's still
तुमको
not
कैसा
enough.
लग रहा है
That's what makes Full Sense such an
इतना
exciting
सब
team.
करके
And Thailand as a region.
इतना सब
Modeling
करके
When they have a good caller,
इंडस्ट्री में
they have
लॉ
good
पढ़ाई
coaching staff
करके
behind them with some experience.
फाइनली
You've
आपको
got
एक
the
हैंडसम
perfect
बंदा मिला
blend of raw firepower that knows
goat
where it
of
needs to be
goaters,
aimed
no
and
less.
some good brains behind it
how
as
does
well.
it feel
Dude, 12 and 5, Primi.
Yeah.
speechless
Pretty normal feeling.
हो रहा है हो रहा है
Come on, get excited.
हो रहा
I'm
है
excited. I love Full Sense.
Don't sound like it. Okay, well, Prowler back over onto C again. It's LP being pushed back, but Varel, with all the rifles bought up, trying
भाई सोचो बे
push
8
shove
2 है
back over on Pillar.
और वो फिर भी
LP's
पुश
got
मत कर
a
रहे हैं
Glass Cannon Guardian, which
ऐसा डिसिप्लिन होना
oh,
Hey!
there you go, nice
Hey.
shot from
Nice,
Tuna.
man.
Leviathan goes down early. Another advantage for Varel, but that does not guarantee them around, as we
dead.
just discussed in the timeout.
ए पे कंट्रोल स्मोक
I'm gonna hold
बकचोदी
my tongue.
Let's start cover.
मेरे को ऐसा स्ट्रांग फीलिंग आ रहा है ये लोग
ये
बी एंड
जा रहे
करने वाले हैं
Meantime, Full
ये
Sense
जा
once
रहे
again.
भाई
नहीं बी
Taking
एंड
some
करेंगे
more
वो लोग
space on the A side of the map. Cruz sees Zexy, you can almost assume that's going to be the solo raise, and he's smoked off his info angle to try to draw a rotation, and exactly that is what you're seeing on the map. Klaus is over on A. Cinder's interested now. A singular dark cover from Cruz is enough to pull a massive rotation from Varel here.
सीजन
At least Suna still lingering around this B spot. Unfortunately, the Nightfall will shove him off, though. If he gets somehow one kill around this situation, it just might be
Shot.
enough to keep Varel in this fight. Cruz on the lurk gets taken out.
yep
And then the spike slowly getting planted
Perfect
back in.
play.
There's too much cover. Suna cannot make a move. LP will
प्रीमी
hunker
कैसे
down
मरा
over onto C, gets one away. And Suna just continues to trail back. Overdrive
Oh.
pop, and he
अरे
gets
माँ
absolutely blazed.
कसम bro
Just a bit of a retake out from Baby Door as well. Smokes,
Right
relay bolts,
No,
and
no,
right
no.
underneath.
No.
But the overdrive is too darn good.
Enemy
At
remaining.
least
It
Killua
gets
gets cooked
Killua.
alive by the snake bite, but then it's a 1v1.
Oh!
And he just swings! Full headshot right into LP's skull!
एक और
I cannot believe
माय गॉड
how
ये क्या
relentless
राउंड
Full Sense
जीत रहे बाप रे नर्फ
I
कर
think
दो
we just
मेरे
need
को
like production to
भाई
bring out a
क्या
soundboard at this point, 'cause I think you
ये?
just cut what I said at the timeout
Woman
and say
को
the
क्यों नर्फ
exact
करना है?
same thing.
Yeah.
एक और 4v2
Nice stuff from Varel. They were in full control of that round. They were 4 on 2, and someone got 4. They just couldn't clean up Jit Boys. That's individual brilliance once again from a different
That
player on
sounds
Full
seriously-
Sense.
भाई सब लोग montage
Boys
बना
wasn't
रहे
even activated
थे
at all today, but suddenly
Huh?
he shows up.
It was on the Cypher, to be fair. Dude was on his camera taking pictures of nature most of Haven.
मैं अबे प्रीमियम बड़ा अनलक क्यों लेकिन बी जाने
Last
के वालों
round of
का
first
एक्चुअल
half.
में बेस्ट विनिंग
Varel,
कंडीशन वही था
Hail Mary down C. They know
मेरे
that
जैसे आईजे ले
Cinder-
उधर
I mean, LP has been bullied here. Big brothers have arrived, but look at Full Sense. They fully conditioned them around this.
I don't know how Cruz is
मीनवाइल
here.
उधर देखो
Throwing a paranoia into spawn.
यहाँ तक जाके बैठा है सब पूरे
That's
टीम को
chill,
बुला
I
लिया
guess. He's just walked into A for free. Cruz has so much aura.
No.
And Barrel, they've got C mount control. They're still
अब
interested
कैसे
in
retake करेंगे?
just poking around
5v5.
over there. Now Primmy's got to
Phoenix
run it back.
side पे
But I
flank अब
imagine
भी
he's
आ
going
रहा है
to set
just
into spawn at some point here.
ले बाकी टीम आ भी नहीं सकता
Wait for
उसको
it. You
रुकना
got the
पड़ेगा
thorns and everything just set up to protect.
Yeah, they're going to flip the map with the Phoenix ult here, I'd imagine.
What
Although
to
they have
do,
thrown
eh?
up that one way, so I guess they do want to play inside.
Oh,
कैंसल
yeah, he's holding on to it. Joke's over. More prowlers, and then suddenly run it back. It's not going towards spawn where you might have thought, and it's actually the right call as well. 3 players coming up from behind. Steel Garden ripped as well, just to keep Varel away from the spike. Nightfall set back over in, but unfortunately they can't really do too much around it. Leviathan can keep his eyes towards the back as well. And he will just stay alive long enough to make it a tough choke point for Varel to break through. Finally he goes down, but it's down to Suna and just Klaus. Close range and the spike's about to go off. Killa continuing to delay as much as possible with all the utility. And it's just killed for Primmy now. Suna will be able to clean it, but goes down to the spike at the end. That's a 10-2 first half for full sets.
It says everything about that round that
कैसा
Primmy,
बैठा है ना
as the spike has 3 seconds left on it, still has both his.
Oh my god, Neon is destroying lobby. That's ridiculous. Let's nerf chamber and make him jump. Oh my god, सामने भी एक Neon है.
अबे वो डिलीट मारो ना मॉड्स, क्या कर रहे हो?
एजेंट ओवर पावर्ड नहीं भाई, बंदा ओवर पावर्ड है भाई. मेहनत करके ग्राइंड करके अभी मेरे जैसा रेस में अगर लॉबी में जाएगा तुम लोग तो बोल दोगे रेस नर्फ कर दो. It's not about the agent bro, it's the skill required to master an agent. हाँ, मैं अगर अल्ट से 3 बंदे को उड़ा डाला, अल्ट नर्फ कर दो. नेट से 4 बंदे मार दिए, नेट नर्फ कर दो. बूमबट लेफ्ट से राइट जाके सीधा जाके राइट जाके बेस में साइड जाके.
फर्स्ट हाफ एसीएस दे.
क्या है देखा नहीं मैं.
330.
If there's ever a time.
हाँ, मैं अभी डबल सैचल मार के बेस में जाके अनजूम ऑफ मार दे, तुम लोग तो बोल लोगे सैचल नर्फ कर दो. है कि नहीं? गुस्सा आता है मेरे को.
They're playing RRQ and T1 next, and who
लेकिन
knows
मजाक
how
हट
those
कर
will
अभी
go.
सिर्फ नियॉन
But
देखने
they've
में
already
मजा आ
locked
रहा
in
है. Just
playoffs.
say.
Things are only going to keep going up
I
from
think
here.
they're just going to win the group. I'm not going to lie. I don't think they're going to lose the game.
Let's go.
RRQ, I don't think RRQ.
क्या हो गया? इतना प्यार क्यों मिल रहा है मेरे को? Love you, Chad.
Depends how locked in T1 is, because T1 is liable to just go into any series like not playing Valorant the way they usually play it.
तेरे पति को गाली दे रहे हैं
You
यहाँ पे
gotta
सब
be
लोग.
here and say that
हाँ?
you were there to
Binks को दे
witness
रहे,
full
Mithul
sense
को
lock in
नहीं.
playoffs.
वाह,
You were there
वाह,
when full sense
वाह,
were on their
वाह.
upwards trajectory, maybe towards Masters of London.
वाह,
Another pistol on the cards here for Varel
इसका मतलब
at a huge deficit. Full sense very much set up over on Mound as Leviathan.
hey I'm Binks.
Considers this A push on his lonesome. Prowler goes forward on the C side of the map and allows Full Sense to take a step further into spawn.
पिकनी
Longer
कैसे
that
झेल
Varel
लेते
take
हो
to get
इसको?
into A here.
आराम से.
The closer that Full Sense makes it on the flank.
Shemay, thank you for the €2 of the pound.
Not sure how much
अरे मैप देख रहा था,
it's gonna work out. Yeah.
लेकिन फिर भी मारा है. चलो मैं कंफर्म मैप देख रहा था.
था.
एक मिनट में रुक जाओ. सिगरेट फुल के लपेट के नया लेके आता हूँ.
A bit of damage over on the screen as well.
Shot
Look at
में.
LP. Able to take down Jit Boys, that's not too bad, but there goes Cruz on the reaction. Cinder trying his best to hold the off angle, but okay, just
Trade
one.
पे trade.
Not too bad. Still,
Oh,
everyone else playing around the line of scrimmage, doing their best to push them
Yes,
back, but
it
Full
knew
Sense
what.
just continue on their war path over onto playoffs.
Oh!
Hang on!
W भाई
In a
जुना मार रहा है,
sudden
जुना मार रहा है.
instance,
अच्छा प्यारा
he
मार रहा
took
है.
them all
लोग
down
एक
with
ही साइड
ghosts.
पे मर रहे हैं.
A good recovery.
मुझे लगा आप खेल रहे हो फिर देखा
Deny
प्रीमियर
any
ही था.
attempts at a retake there for Full Sense.
#free.
It wasn't
Love you
looking
run
great
by
for
love
Varel.
you.
Both LP and Zexy really struggling to even get a single kill with the Sheriffs that they're usually so sharp with.
गंद में क्या करेंगे ये लोग?
That is the first step of many that will be needed to try to complete some kind of a comeback here for Varel. Yeah, you can hear it in the voice comms. Not a great celebration of
आप
the
और
pistol
रेस
win.
में नींद पूरी करो जाके.
But look, give them a couple more rounds and maybe they'll start believing themselves.
That अगर was so important.
No, that that's just
सब कुछ
hurts
तोड़
to
रहे हैं.
watch. That hurts in your soul.
As long as they still
Green में मरा रहे
they're gonna
भाई ये
shoot
सब
all the
होना
way
नहीं
down
चाहिए
C to
पता
get the spike.
Easy victory.
Not the
चट,
worst
चट.
of losses.
पीछे से आ
Not
रहे हो
too
लोग.
much.
2 साल
Except
आपकी
full sense
एज का
of
आधा
that
18 हो
either.
जाएगा कैसे फील हो रहा है लैग बैज
Nice collateral. Then for the rest of Varel to set up a firing range against
शॉट
Full Sense,
जुना
who
मार रहा जुना मार रहा
full
जुना
on
मार
contact die all around mound.
रहा paying
Dude,
internet
popping off.
bills and
17
membership to
and 8 for
watch
him.
these kitties
Been due
live
for a
together
big
thank
game.
you Meet bhai thank you thank you for the 100
Few
minutes
far
जान कर
between
रहे
in terms of the impact. A lot of these
कैसे जा रहा है
have been
आपके
kind
deal
of
कैसे जा रहा है
exit
deal कैसे जा रहा है
exit frags or anti-eco at times,
मेरे को
but
पता है उसके बारे
there
में.
have been
कैसे
a
पता?
pistol where he could get himself a
क्या बड़ा
multi-frag
deal है
and
क्या कुछ crazy
one or
सा
two of the gun rounds on
मैं
defense.
बताओ
बता
Nice
बता
flick from Zexy.
Still
Closer
got it.
to a
तेरा
showstopper
headphone
now.
बहुत smell करता
अरे
है.
तो
Zero
काट
getting
कुछ
closer to
काट
nightfall as
टाइप
well.
करके
2
बता
off, heading into the bonus.
Nah, I can't type so much.
I love that recovery coming off of the 10-2 first half.
अच्छा headphone
See
है
that
It does smell
taking
नया.
forward with a full-on collision around Rubble right now.
बस
Haunt
पसीने का
goes
smell है.
huge for Varel, but Full Sense just hang all the way back.
और थोड़ा बहुत खाना वाना गिर गया
Spam some
था
mag dumps over onto the other side of the screen as well. They set up their fast lane and look for an exit route.
Full Sense still sticking around though. Primi standing his
Bhai,
ground
Primi
outside
एक
of the
बार
broken
angle
door,
hold
and they're going to
करता
swing
तो
together.
दर्द है
Chip
बे.
Boy's on the jump across. The survival wall goes up though. Varel are punching back very hard.
ये लोग तो वो कर रहे हैं.
Straight through the full
जबरदस्ती
Sense line
fight
of
बोलते हैं
defense.
इसे.
Just Cruz and Leviathan left.
लेकिन ठीक है वो लोग अभी थोड़ा वाइब में है
To his
वो
own
देखना
peril, down he goes.
थोड़ा वो लोग अभी
Just
मूड में है
Leviathan in a 1v4.
टाइम आउट खा
Possible
के गाली
bonus,
खाएंगे ना
very
खत्म
likely
करो
for Varel now.
तब जाके वो आएगा
Be a good way to get back into the game.
Huh?
Leviathan's just missed the timing there, unfortunately.
चलो मैं जा रही हूँ.
Gotta set up a
पेपर वर्क
cross
चालू
front
है
and six
वांस
up,
डन अमाउंट है क्या बताओ
but
मेरे
Varel
को
look interested in going here.
उनका रेस आपके जैसा खेल रहा है जस्ट सेइंग
Does have
लैंग्वेज
the haunt in 1 second here, so
आपके
he's
मेरे
going to use all
से
of his
double
fake
A.
utility, just clearing out the A side as safely as possible. A nice easy plan for LP.
30 seconds left.
This definitely cannot go wrong.
ये हो गया तो मेरा हो गया भाई
Just Leviathan to try and circle around as soon as he pops that door. That's 3 players in tree.
He's just going to take the guns
Tap
away
लिखा है,
from him here,
tap
I think. Wonder if
Them
Varel are
guys
going to pivot
right.
in
Real
this point
estate
instead of going to this round. Like,
बिल्डिंग
he
करा रहा है
understands that if he can just take guns away from Varel, in the
कांग्रेचुलेशन
long term, that's going to be more expensive for them and potentially give
हजार
Full Sense a
गिफ्टेड
chance
के
to close
जगह
this
पे
series down the
एक
road. But
5 BHK हो
LP,
जाता
credit to him,
तो
has done a really good job on the front foot, just pushing through spawn side. It's going to allow the pivot into spawn here.
मेरा बेटा तो मुझे
Suna
कुछ
will
देने से
definitely
रहा
go down, but I mean, outside of
ना
that, 3
बिल्डिंग में
guns
घर
are
दे
still
रहे ना
nice.
माउस पैड दे
I
रहे
cannot
बड़वा
believe 2 of them have gone towards Rubble side there. They have hunted down Leviathan. They've taken 1 more gun
Bro,
away from Full
comeback
Sense
लग
and
रहा है
lost
क्या
1
chat?
return. I think it's 5 for Varel.
10-6
And converted their
उनके पास
bonus.
ults
Really
बहुत है.
nicely done. 5 up on the attacking side, and I
Huh?
think with 3 in a row to start off this half, there should be plenty more to come from them. They still have a chance here on Lotus. This is their map pick, so the attacking
Chat,
side playbook should
possible
be
है.
good from them.
9:30 करने वाला मैं करने वाला हूँ
Time out.
Timeout now called, I suppose, by the Full Sense squad.
मैं बोला ना कॉल करके गाली पड़ने वाली है
Well, not much to work with in this particular round, but a little bit of discussion about how to tackle this comp here as Full Sense. You've got the head coach and skirmish man, and then vet of the Thai scene, Sushi Boys, ex-teammates with
केन जरा
that,
वैन बढ़ गया उसके जगह पे एक इंडियन प्लेयर दिखा रहा है चेक करे
or played against them in the past.
वाओ
Around how this
क्रिसी
Phoenix is meant to work on the defensive side.
Yeah, like I said, I think the Rubble fight is going to be something that isn't as clean for them as you would have with a Raze or something like that.
आप और कौन
But I
कर रहे हैं
think the
एचएटएल में
Phoenix
वो
very
नहीं
strong
मालूम
on the B and the C
वो
side
नहीं
of the
मालूम
map,
मेरी
on
जानकारी
this
है
map in particular.
Closer spaces.
It interacts very well with the Viper wall. Like, I actually think the Phoenix is very good versus Viper.
तो आज
It
NA
kind
watch
of
party
clashes
NA होगा
with,
ना?
Viper being on the other side of things. It's
2
the
बजे
kind of
खत्म
thing
हो
where
जाएगा बोला
you
तो
can
है
definitely use their wall against them in some regards.
देखते
That's where
क्या
Varel
scene है.
need to be cognizant of it and play patiently. They need to take their time, you know, pumping the wall up and then forcing a reaction out for Full Sense. Maybe try to bait out some of those traps
फ्रेंड
earlier
के
than they
सेम
might
बोले
want to pull them.
1000 गिफ्ट के ऊपर अगर हाँ क्या उसका भी
Start
ट्राई
things off
करते हैं
with
नहीं
C's
पागल है
falling.
क्या वो सब ने एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे
Big setup on the C
चल
side
रहे,
here, and
इतना नहीं,
looks
इतना नहीं.
exactly where Varel are heading.
6 रहता तो चलता 5 आई
The
एक्सेप्ट
Bucky
नहीं
up
कर रहा
around
था
stairs.
Yeah, rotations coming in.
लव
from
यू यार
Privy
मित
as
भाई
well.
लव यू यार
The dark cover going
यार
down. This
उससे
could be a
अच्छा
full
मजाक
stack
सेट कर
side. Zexy though, With Mount secured, does
फैमिली को
secure
वो करो
himself the orb and is now one of the
फैमिली के
showstopper. And
सपने
after
पूरे करो
the
भाई
Mount
ये
pressure,
सब नहीं ये सब
LP walks out
नहीं
A. I mean, this
ऐसा
is just
नॉर्मल
ping-ponging
सपोर्ट
of the
अलग
map
बात है
controls.
लेकिन ये
Exactly
सब
how you want to play Lotus. Create pressure on one side of the
सेवन
map,
चलेगा
pull a
ताला
rotation,
फॉरवर्ड
and then take space elsewhere.
Orbs as well, just to try and keep that momentum going for the remainder of this second half. You can slow walk up with that wall over onto A site now.
शर्म का है बंग को बेच दिया
Killua just tickling the door. Threatening breaking that one open and making something happen, but yeah, Varel just contact walking up A.
बैंड की जगह
Nice and easy for them.
एक्सेंट आ रहा है
They've
नेक्स्ट
avoided a bit of a disaster running into C.
मेरा एक्सेंट
Patient
अच्छा
looking
है
attacking side, and these are the kind of decisions that
30 seconds left.
I think fill you with a bit more confidence as Varel going forward. It's like, okay, we've avoided the eco, we've won 3 in a row on
Made
the
by
attacking
W,
side.
made
Like,
by
yes,
W,
but
made by W.
the confidence is starting to flow a little bit more.
आज नो
You're
फिर
making the
पेनल्टी
right
2-0
decisions.
बे
The attacking side's going well on your map pick. This could be the start of a
Clean
comeback.
matches
They've got a lot
दोनों
more work to
2-0.
do, but so far so good.
It's a welcome sight either way. Starting to spread out a little bit for a potential hunt if they pick up a scent here or there, and that's showstopper confirmed.
इतना टाइम तक बैठा था वो इतना टाइम तक थोड़ा रुकता उसको फ्री किल मिलने वाला था बे क्या टाइमिंग बे इतना प्यारा
Catches a straggler,
चलो जंपस्केयर दे रहे
and everyone else just don't die this spike.
Yeah, keep the guns up. Full sense on a bit of a suicide mission.
Wow!
Into the site, trying to keep them interested.
क्या सीन
But
है
that is about as clean as an anti-eco gets. Very nicely done from Varel.
points
Great
देते जा रहे हैं।
mid-rounding. But much more needed where that came from. 4 in a row to start out their attacking
सीन
side,
कब
but
से
now
हो
things
गई
get more
ऋषिकेश
difficult.
भाई पता नहीं यार पब्लिक होएगा कि नहीं
You
मेंबर्स
have the
में भी बहुत
operator
प्रोग्रेस
out on
कर दिया
Jit
है
Boys here. How's Prumi looking? Does he have a run it back yet? Because we're getting pretty deep into this half, and I'd imagine the Phoenix definitely has one at this point. Yep.
So a good chance for full sense to fight
कमबैक
back
हो रहा
as well.
है
You got Jit Boys
पॉसिबल
on
थे
an
बे
operator
बच्चे
line now.
बच्चे में वो लोग का देखो ना अल्ट बाय
Towards
राउंड
the
में
C side of the map, which is where
ये
Varel will
round
be
हारने के बाद
active. Nice
वापस
jump
गया वो
spot
लोग का
from Klaus.
पैसा
Spots out the op though, and you didn't lose a player for it. Cruz on front B here, ready with the
आराम से
paranoia.
एक एक
Carol
एंगल
ran this
पकड़
exact
के
same
फाइट
setup on
लेके
their defense.
रिपोजिशन किल मिला तो मिला नहीं मिला तो नहीं मिला सीधा रीटेक फेडल रिजल्ट सीज नेट कॉम्बो भी है सब कुछ है
So the rotations for full sense are underway.
The paint shells trigger the thorns. They know that the Vice is solo over here, just based off seeing that operator towards C mount. Zexy into the side, looking for anything, but beaten nicely by the runner back.
And that's Leviathan's cue to pop off. Just one kill for now. At the same time, slight slip over from LP over onto C side.
He's done very well on the lurk there. He's caught Jit Boys and opened up the entire map. But can the rest of Varel make it back there in time?
Just getting their running boots laced up. At the same time, Primi, the rest of the gang hovering close enough. They've dodged the C's. They're trying to go for the wall bangs around the spike plant spot. Meanwhile, Primi going for the 1v1. Does quick to check. Sets up flashes and everything as well. But Klaus has a reaction over onto Waterfall. That might be enough.
शॉट में भाई ये
It's
मारता
just
है
Leviathan
मैं हर
left.
एक एजेंट पे
LP deals with him nicely. 4K
लग
from the
गए
IGL of
कमबैक
Varel.
बोलते कमबैक
As I said at the start of
बोलते
this game,
लो देखो
Viper
टाइम
is an
लो
agent that he's
मस्ती
quite
कर रहे थे
comfortable on. It's
ना
not something you've seen him play too much of in Pacific, but he is one of these players that is almost a bit Munchkin-esque on this agent. He loves to be aggressive by nature. You've seen that from him on
मेरे
his
को
chamber, on his
déjà vu हो रहा
Yoro
है
in the past, but Viper is
Comeback
another
ना?
agent that he does like to be quite aggro on. And with your Viper
इतना
being
प्यारा
the
मारा
lurk
ना
in this comp and
देखो
Varel playing this
बे
one force, it really streamlines the calling. When your IGL is the player on
Nice.
the wing, and he can just call
Comeback
around
नहीं,
himself, it
action
can
हो
have
सकता है
massive
भाई।
upside if you're finding the right rotations and the right
वो लोग
reads.
ने फेड अल्ट पे बेट आउट नहीं करवाया वो लोग को अभी आइस देखो नेक्स्ट बाय राउंड में
Hopefully,
सीधा
I mean,
10-10 जा
brought them
सकता है
to
पता
overtime
है
against RQ. Maybe this will be that comeback that they've been really yearning for as they start things off. Just trying to bait out positioning, full sense. Just trying to keep a close range, close positions.
I mean, again, LP is just walking into C by himself, getting all of the information for Varel. And so far, it is working for them
आवाज
very
आया।
nicely. In that
आवाज
last round,
आया
you saw
वो
him
लोग
pick
को।
Jit Boys. I mean, if that's a kill that goes the way of the op, then it would have been a bit more disastrous. But so far, it's working perfectly for Varel. 2 easy kills on the operator. Secures the pit for LP.
well
And Varel stonks are going crazy.
भाई इसका दूसरी बार oh my
This is where you gotta
God,
hold. It's
इसका
not time to sell
दूसरी
just
बार।
yet. Meanwhile, full sense starting to take a little bit.
my
But what's going on
god,
there?
दूसरी
Of course, the buys
बार
are
इतना
supporting, but
गंदा
this
टाइमिंग हुआ
otherwise
उसके साथ
5-round win
सेम
streak, potentially the 6th, well, most likely
रेस
the
के
6th,
साथ ही
is always a good sign. Killa will just give it a good old college try with the Sheriff.
That's not bad though for Klaus going down. He gets his
आपका
overdrive
सीन
at
देख
the
देख
end
के
of
मैं
that
रेस
round.
खेलता हूँ और मैं इमो 3 गया
Should have been an easy one
इंस्पिरेशन
for
ऑफ
Howard.
लव यू यार ड्रैकोस
Committing
बाय लव
grandmastery
यू
in broad daylight. Overdrive
Yeah,
pulled down
didn't
now. Surely they cannot flip this round on its head.
Oh, Nightfall as well. Now you know no one's around Waterfall. You have a pretty good idea of where Zexy is. His opponents are low though. Need to stall as much as possible away from the spike. This is my home. Get out! Do not be Harry dressing around this! And he's just going for the quick sidestep tap. Red Bull clutch. Zexy is back in the game.
Should never have been necessary. But a big Red Bull clutch from Zexy to
Yeah!
save a very sticky situation that Varel put themselves in. Let's be honest. Chip Boys getting away with this much on a Bandit with 3 players in position to trade him. It's not something that should ever be happening.
Clutch.
So the pre-fire Jigger 1 tap. And we head back into yet another gun round. No operator this time for Full Sense, who once again are trying to test this C mount control, but they've scanned the Vice on that side of the map, and that's already a big tell for Varel.
क्या हो गया अचानक से थोड़ा सीरियस लग रहे फुल सेंस हाँ नॉर्मल इन्फो ले रहे क्या हो गया is it too late
Creep out Nightfall as well as the overdrive and the pit, so they've got a couple of ults to kind of open up around like this and streamline a post plant, but again with LP on the lurk every single time, it's going to actually be pretty hard for them to end up in a post plant with the pit unless they pivot over to his side of the map later on.
W caps तो हटा दो.
That might be the intention. They're thinking about baby door. A couple of spams and checks into the smokes as well, where Chip Boys is crouched. Prowler across and he's looking for the kills. Kilo with support, but there is Sexy Cinder. Just setting up all around it. Crosshair straight and zeroed in. Just Leviathan once again.
Not much he can do. Caught on the cross by LP, who is having a phenomenal game right now for Varel. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier though. Zexy gets his showstopper off the back of that plant, but the patience that Varel are showcasing is excellent on this attacking side. Just look how long they wait outside A lobby here. They're just putting the Viper wall up going, okay, we're going to take a few more steps forward. Let's see what Full Sense do. They tap the door. They wait. Finally, Full Sense pulls the trigger on the trap play. Prowler goes forward. You could see Chip Boys inside of the dark cover just itching for a fight. And as soon as you've got Cinder hiding behind Rubble. You've got a big crossfire between door and outside of B. And Varel just rips them apart.
Patience pays off. Might have to start thinking about bind soon. Full Sense. Both timeouts spent, and you know, even with the guns coming in, somehow just not quite able.
यार थोड़े 5 नंबर बढ़ेंगे अच्छा नहीं लगेगा यार तुम लोग को.
LP's just continuing his phenomenal work from just the last series against RRQ. Had a big time series for himself.
क्या पता यही तुम लोग गाली दोगे और मेरा 1 मिलियन हो जाए.
Calling and the carry potential that this man does
सब लोग देखने हैं कि कौन है बिंक्स इतना हरामी बड़वा.
Because we've got a series on our hands.
क्या पता यार.
Does not look like it over on Haven, but Lotus is certainly delivering. And the Varel fans in the audience are getting G'd up now. Heck yeah, they always have a good turnout in these games.
Excuse me.
4 alts online for Varel. That's cycling across. You're potentially tying up the scoreline in this round. Full Sense marching down C Mount.
Straight into B with the showstopper for Varel. And they need to be cognizant of this flank. Zexy going looking for somebody, anybody. He's pivoted his way into spawn. In goes the pit, and Varel will set up the plant inside of it.
See, with a showstopper though, then Full Sense has no idea where this guy could be. Might be hiding with a team on site or just exploring off somewhere else. Actually, Full Sense might not be anticipating it even. Cruz could just go down to a backstab. And that will be a kill secured. Obstacle still online. It's Steel Garden as well. Varel want this score tied up, but Primi and Jit Boys now breaking through. They've set themselves up into the site. Boombots and everything to clear through. Klaus running out of the overdrive, and he's out of range with that judge. So as long as Primi can take down these two, this is still a possible round for Full Sense. Jit Boys takes the kill towards the back lane, and then just Sexy to swing out. Primi does not miss a single shot.
How have they won that? That is ridiculous. Varel had the pit down, the entirety of Full Sense zoned away, and they fumbled
sorry, Argenta. Sorry,
their way
Argenta.
out the door. Just at the last second,
इसने मेरे lip reading तो नहीं
Full
किया
Sense
ना?
catches them there. Steel Garden traded for overdrive. I was like,
इतना
okay,
अच्छा ult
Klaus
मारा,
got 2
क्या
kills
हुआ?
inside of the broken door. This round's over. But you can never count out Primi, man. Just perfect cover. If there's any player as Jit Boys that you just hold the spike down that's covering you, it's Primi.
Bro,
It's like,
क्या
yeah,
मारता है? Hello?
Primi don't
ये
got
round
me,
किसे
nobody
जीते?
got me.
I can't believe
इतना
that's how
अच्छा
they
मारा
did
था
that
Klaus
either.
ने?
Either way, with the next round coming up, now it's run it back for Primi.
हाँ?
That's where the news could get a little bit worse for Varel. They've done a lot of good work completing a comeback into this game. Cruz a little unlucky through a smoke at a box to get dinked down there. Low on HP already. Once again, Zexy quick over onto front B. Not as zealous as he
Bro,
was
अभी
in the
B
last
जा
round. He was
सकता है.
really
देख
just
अंदर
looking for
जाके
the
यार
ice wall, but that's
कुछ
placed
काउंटर
up towards
डिटेल नहीं है,
tree.
कुछ प्रेशर
Never
नहीं है.
see that.
उसका
It's a
मतलब
big
सिंपल है
setup
भाई.
for
B
a
पे जो
tree-
भी है
a
वो बहुत
tree
पैसिव खेल रहा है.
to be dealt with
तो
on the
जाओ
side
ना
of Full
भी.
Sense.
ले,
On the
लेट
other
हो
side
गया.
of the map, once again, they've crept up C mount. And looking to put some pressure on the flank.
Goodness, they've been doing this for the past like 3 rounds now, and now Varel slowly creeping alongside the toxic screen.
Leviathan not
Woman
spamming
beat
away.
it
As said, he's got a full tree set up there, and that is where
Woman beat
Varel
it
are heading, but he's not
Sare
really in
flag
position to
जाने
play
वाला.
off of that util.
Face your fear!
Just to buy time as much as possible, wait for the rest of the gang to join with him. That's Full Sense's intention, all right, but will it actually pay off? Varel waiting out the Vi's utility before marching through.
30 seconds.
Jit
Oh,
Boys, the
shit.
rest of the gang now streaming into tree. They use the Viper wall, actually. Meanwhile,
Primi
Varel
mara.
trying to pivot all the way across, perhaps. They want to end up over on B. Leviathan
mara.
will get caught out by Cinder now, but look at Cruz as well. LP
क्या
suddenly
कर रहे
springs
हो
up from
लोग?
behind. 10 seconds left, and Cruz tries his darndest
10 seconds
to
left.
stay
क्या?
alive. Spike plant over onto A is secured. 1v3 for Cruz. Is it possible?
Stinked up since the start of the round. He's been down
क्या
and
कर
out.
रहे भाई?
Since day dot, drops himself a dark cover, but low on HP with the high low to contend with. Open plant. Klaus is rapping on him.
जितना इतने का
A very
सीन ही नहीं है लग
experienced
रहा है.
player, but in this situation, it should be untenable. Easy as you like for Varel. Just trust it, no nonsense setup. And I was saying that Full
क्या
Sense
fight
was
लिया वो लोग
pulling
ने
circles
ऐसा?
around them on the attacking
कुछ
side. But
clear
it was
नहीं
quite the
किया.
opposite this round. Just gorgeous from Varel. They take control of that A site, they tap the spike, but they don't rush things. They're well aware that the flank is a problem. The runner back's been invested.
One enemy remaining.
Look, we could have clipped that replay a little tighter and not shown the whiff.
Come on.
Didn't have to do LP like that, but it's all good. Still got the job done. Really, really nice mid-rounding from Varel. They bait out the run it back, they run into spawn, and we're just kind of one step ahead of Full Sense on that
भाई
retake
इतना
there.
4v2 जीत के 11-10
G'd up as much as possible. Same approach.
लग गए
All the way
बे
over
Full
onto
Sense
A.
के.
I mean, this is where you're just trying to keep your opponents guessing, really. At times, it's just LP solo over here, but then
वापिस
in
आने
some
वाला
of these
race
rounds,
card.
you let him go forward and be the first player, but you've got the rest of the team behind him.
Lucky for Cruz now. And pretty much going to get contacted soon enough. He's already had to deal with the
उसने
utility
खुद को
now,
किया.
seized up as well.
खुद को stun किया था
Through.
उसने.
Full Sense, they do have some players close by. We'll see if the weapons can do anything. Primi with the Vandal. Stays up top on Heaven. Trying to pick his targets as much as possible, but look at Varel. Again, patience is how they work their way
Oh,
around the
it's
site. Bit by bit.
11-11 boys,
Outplaying them in the mid-round
11-11.
skirmishes, whether it's post-plan or not.
11-11
As I mentioned
boys.
before, they've kind of been baiting out these traps when we head on to
They
the
are
post-plan and
pumped.
kind of these late-round situations. It feels like Varel is reading exactly what Full Sense wants to be going for. And as mentioned before, often the patient approach is the correct approach
membership
for
लाओ इधर
Varel.
YouTube बोल रहा है.
Just waiting for
10,000
kind
का
of Full
membership
Sense to
लाना है.
overcook things. And as a team like Full Sense, when you've been smashing these guys on Haven and in the first half, you're just thinking like,
Crazy
how are we not
comeback.
winning these duels in
Crazy,
the mid-round? It's got to be
crazy,
getting
crazy.
frustrating at some point. You just want to close out the game, but Varel won't
Bro,
let
Cruz
you.
mara.
LP now on the operator, solo out this A side of the map. Prowler dodged in the middle of the map.
नहीं बे नहीं लिया info नहीं लिया बच गया.
Last potential buy for full sense as well.
मुड़े in chat? हाँ?
13-11 on the cards for Varel as they once again play things
कहाँ पे दिख
slow
रहा है?
and steady.
और वो यहाँ पे क्या करेगा?
Waiting for a jump
साला
spot
मेरे
on
को
this
चिट्टा
A side
बनाया.
of the map. Zexy in the middle of the map, waiting for a push. Varel just denying information on C Mound, just keeping their options open and calling in the mid-round yet again. And you could just see the wall going up and down over on that A side of the
दो
map.
लोग ने मिलके लिखा
There's
रे.
some kind of trap. There's LP tapping the door in the middle of the map. Zexy does at least
दो लोग ने
confirm that
मिलके
one
लिखा.
player was looking for something, and that is a tell in and of itself. Full sense were looking for information there. Now they know the Vice is over here.
मूली आया होगा. Language.
That's going to keep Klaus rooted down. Suddenly, however, the swing out on Pillar. And Varel anticipated a firing squad marching back over onto the A site now. Cruz has to receive, and unfortunately the Guardian shots will not puncture.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, just couldn't quite
Come back,
calibrate there. And Varel's looking on for a
Bolte!
12th here. Showstopper secured by Zexy to go into round 24.
अरे,
That's
तंडा
exactly
लोग
what
इस
you
में
want.
क्या हो गया?
Big
काहे सेंटी हो
Razor
रहा?
on the cards. And once again, playing a high percentage post plant from Tree off the fade util.
Same situation, almost the same situation as before. Leviathan might have a flash, but I don't really see how this is likely.
बस भाई हमारे Varel players घर चले गए क्या? Yes sir. एक गया एक आज जाएगा.
Just trying to 100% the round. Not shot in the right position, but it's going to buy a lot of time off the spike.
My goodness, no nonsense approach indeed.
I don't even know if they needed the rocket there, I got to be honest.
Yep.
Snacks in
That is the
chat.
kind of situation where you just want to secure that point. On the side of Varel, though, when the second half scoreboard looks like that, I don't think you care what
प्यार
ults you
दो,
have, you
चीचा
don't
को
care
प्यार
what
दो.
situation it is, you are cooking these guys. Ults on.
चीचा ये टीम ने कमबैक मारा है. कम से कम 4 4v2 हारे ये लोग. हाँ 2v1 3v1 पता नहीं कितना. और अचानक से फुल सेंस भी लाइक थोड़ा मस्ती करते. थोड़ा मस्ती के चक्कर में पूरा मस्ती निकल गया.
He's got an outlaw. LP's got an outlaw.
Yes.
So
Yes.
many
Yes.
players without
Yes.
armor
Yes.
here on
Yes.
full
Yes.
set. That's exactly what I'm talking
First
about. Your
pick भी
Vice
मिल
is
गया.
already dead. Oh no.
पूरा util base.
Perfect read on the situation, and also an open C
Premium
site now,
my goat.
especially with
Premium बाप खेल रहा है.
Leviathan getting taken down. They're reading this round to round.
Take this.
Yeah, relay ball. Nightfall invested. Could be a quick flood back in here for full sense.
It's an attempt. They've got the Prowlers as well, but look at Varel evacuating the site. Overdrive instantly overcross and just looking for anyone possibly, but Varel are nowhere to be found. In fact, it's a nightfall, a
बाप
nightmare.
रे.
A dream situation suddenly gone sour for full
जिब्बा
sense as
जितना
they
टाइम से देख रहा
try
था
to set
रे
themselves around the
बेचारा.
defuse, body blocking. It's desperation hour. Is it possible? Cruz! No! He's stolen it
Bro!
away from Varel right at the last
कैसे?
possible
उसको
second.
दिख रहा
We've got
था!
overtime.
I cannot believe that.
Hello?
Man. I thought they were about to 11-1 them on the comeback. But it's not good enough.
Oh
That's what it takes to
my
get
God.
full sets around on the
ये,
defense.
वो
Just
तो
an instant
चिचा ये लोग
defuse
ऐसा
inside of
कितना
the dark
राउंड आ रहे
cover.
मालूम है
That should
कितना
never be allowed to happen.
कितना
It's going to be bitterly disappointed as Varel. And if they end up losing this game of Lotus, they're going to be watching that back and kicking themselves.
ब्रो कितना राउंड आ रहे हैं वो लोग ऐसा कितना
Mental resilience, perseverance now
अभी
matters
कितने
more than
5-6
anything.
कितना राउंड हो
They've
गया
done well
5
to
या
make it
6
this far. Just 2 rounds to send it to a third map. Varel, they've always shown
अभी
signs of
ओटी
life.
में ये लोग
Let's
अभी
go.
भड़क
Been a
के
while
आगे
since
तो
we
लग गए
saw the attacking side for full sense, but let's not forget they 10-2'd Varel to open up this game of Lotus.
There.
Operator in position here for Leviathan, looking for any kind of
6-7 हो
overextension
गए?
for Varel, but none will be found.
4 तो अपन ने देख लिए थे
Since now,
Six
exploring
and
their
are
options over towards this A
mad.
side of the map, looking to deny information, and they do secure rubble
कैसे
control,
फंसा मैं इसमें
while the rest of the boys go towards Mount.
Well, you know how fond they are of bullying LP. Thing is, though, Varel trying to send a support squad down pillar. Is Killa aware?
Triple swing in the middle of the map.
पूरा आवाज आ
may
गया
open up the door and re-clear all of that space, but instead it's a contact. Once again, looking to find LP here. The operator on the line, but I think it's been spotted. Snake bite, full disengage for LP to play for the retake here.
5v5 retake. At least Varel does have utility. They're trying to play around pillar as well. Either way, they're going to secure mound and then try to stage an assault. Full sense looking for a potential wraparound as well through spawn.
Yeah, Paranoia will zone them away as well, but look at LP. He's been very sneaky, but maybe a little bit too sneaky. Varel, 2 players caught in transition.
Turn up the lights because the thieves have been spotted and caught red-handed. Suna, though, wants to dip his hand further in the cookie jar, but Premium Killer will punish. It's 13-12.
Retake the full
once again within range of locking player.
I cannot believe that we're going to end up in a situation where Varel might lose this map.
Oh my god.
After the run that they had. They're going back onto their attacking side now, though. So once again, all they need to do is win an attacking side round on Lotus, and they've been doing that all day long today.
It was a counter 10-2.
Yeah.
It was meant to be a counter 10-1, 11-1, sorry. If not for Cruz.
Damn Cruz. Well, back over onto the rubble fights, and Varel with the patience game once again. Trying to pick their targets. All the utility and flash get drawn across, but this time Klaus gets caught.
Yeah, the trap doesn't quite find its mark, but unfortunately Klaus caught a little bit out of position. Zexy seen on the fadeaway though. Full Sense might want to have another crack here. No, they're going to fall away. They're happy with the opening that they found. With the Neon going down on that attacking side, that really removes a lot of the entry potential and the punching power. Full Sense in the mid-round go and re-clear front B. Leave that A side open.
With the 1-3-1, the 3 players can always wrap around just like what they're doing now.
Bro, don't tell me वापस वो वाला scene होने वाला है.
Retake. Thing is, Varel have called in mid-round plays before. Are they looking to pivot over on B?
Prowler does try to take a crack at Cruz, but he deals with it nicely. Now Snakebite and then Prowler off the line, but
late हो गए क्या?
They're down.
My God,
Go Cinder.
late हो गए.
Zexy trying to stay hidden as much as possible. His position could still prove to be effective, but Full Sense with the disengage. Varel wants to get spiked down on B just quick.
30 seconds left.
Suna tapping that one. They're not forcing the plant though. They want to head back over towards Zexy on this A side and try to keep Full Sense guessing.
Still waiting.
Trying to bait out as much as possible, but Full Sense
5v3
trying to stay disciplined.
भाई एक अच्छा है कि स्पेस इतना है नहीं फुल सेंस के पास भले 5v3 है ना वो लोग एक-एक करके पिक ऑफ कर सकते हैं
position but fully contacted by 3.
It's been so good today, but that just wasn't the engagement he was looking for.
This is a Varel that has truly, definitely gotten the wind knocked out of them. Just Zexy and Zuna, they've been doing quite well so far today, but ultimately overwhelmed through Tree. Just Zexy left.
डबल कंट्रोलर में नो सेंटी कॉम चलता है
around the ropes, but Killa
कभी भी
will
डबल
be the
कंट्रोलर रहता है ना
one
चिचा क्योंकि
to
वाइपर
eliminate. It's Full Sense.
जब भी वाइपर रहता ना वाइपर का ऐसा क्या है वाइपर हैज थोड़ा सेंटी रोल प्लस वो दूसरे को दूसरे सेट में हेल्प कर सकता है तो अगर वाइपर सी खेल रहा है बी पे कोई आ रहा है तो भी वॉल अप करके हेल्प कर सकता है और बी वाला जो बंदा है वो ऐसा रहता है कि वो एग्जीक्यूट रोक सकता है पुश रोक सकता है तो डबल कंट्रोलर में हमेशा वो लोग बिना सेंटी का खेल सकते हैं इट्स इजियर कि ओमेन अपने सेट में बार बार वन वे स्मोक ब्लाइंड ये सब डाल के बकचोदी कर सकता है साइफर का अपना वाइपर का स्मोक अप स्पिट है और वो सब बकचोदी है प्लस अगर वो दोनों के सेट में नहीं तीसरे सेट पे गए तो वॉल के साथ वहाँ पे भी फाइट ले सकते हैं रीटेक भी ले सकते हैं तो सब कुछ कर सकते हैं लेकिन ये गेम कब का ख़त्म होना चाहिए था एकदम 13-5 13-6 वो थोड़ा फन में आ गए लोग वो वाला सीन थोड़ा फन में आ गए वो लोग
That big of a fight, the comeback.
क्रेजी गेम अभी आएगा चीज़ा क्रेजी गेम अभी आएगा अगर आप तुम्हारे पास 10 मिनट्स है चीचा ये गेम देखना 10 मिनट्स में देखो 2-0 होने वाला है PRX का गेम 10 मिनट्स हाँ इजी 2-0 दवाई है हाँ किसको ज़्यादा चोट लगेगा तो दवाई भी है सामने यप देखो ऑलरेडी PRX फैंस देखो फुल सेंस और क्रूज लिख रहे हैं देखो ये सेम चीज हुआ था पोट्री वाले वीडियो में एक ने रेगा बिग फैन बोला था स्नैक्स का डीपी था उसके पास
가장 먼저 오늘 승리로 오메가 그룹 중 첫 번째로 플레이오프를 확정지었습니다. 오늘 경기도 로토스에서 상당히 드라마틱하기도 했는데 플레이오프에 진출한 소감부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations, Leviathan, on this win.
감사합니다.
With this win, you guys are the first one in Group Omega and in 12 groups here in Pacific, the first one to clinch playoffs. So, you know, things got a little bit dramatic over there on Lotus going overtime, but talk to us about what it feels like to be the first one to
Any comments? Any comments?
รู้สึกยังไงบ้างที่เป็น
भाई अभी तो कर लो हाँ ग्राइंड चालू भाई
ก็รู้สึก
ओपन क्वालिफायर से चाहिए तुम लोग एक तो टीम जाओ
he feels good
좋다네요. That's it.
बस
We need more.
ลองพูดอีก
ก็อาจจะกดดันเล็กน้อยเพราะว่าเป็นที่หนึ่งของกลุ่มแล้วก็
GCT टेस्ट का तो भाई तो आज नहीं होगा आज तो NAB है अभी 2 दिन कुछ तो होगा भाई 2 दिन मैराथन है 2 दिन
still feels a bit pressured
3
just like
streams
he wants to
per
be the
day
first in
है
the groups
5 6 घंटे के
이제 그룹에서 1등으로 플레이오프에 진출하고 싶기 때문에 아직
सनक जाएगा मर्सी भाई देखो मैं बोल सकता हूँ सनक तुम किस खुशी में बोल रहे हो जबकि तुम खुद खेले हो वो टीम से और एक भी मैप नहीं जीते तुम भी हाँ मैं बकचोदी कर सकता हूँ तुम किस चीज में तुम भी वही बोट में पैर रख के उसमें ही तेरे हो लाला जस्ट सेइंग हाँ अभी कैसे स्ट्रीम पे बोल रहा हूँ मैं नहीं अभी DX हुए छोड़ दिया मैंने हाँ ओए भाई के साथ बकचोदी मैं कर सकता हूँ टूटने आया था मर्सी वो भी चैट जीपीटी कर रहा है बहन चुद लौड़े लगे मेरे को बचाओ सुनो सनक ने मुझे भी बोला है मर्सी बोल सकता है प्लीज हमारी सिनर्जी थी ये ती कैपिटल में लिखो
overall he's just
नो डिस्क्रिमिनेशन यहाँ पे बराबर टूटते सब ये
확실히 좀 이 멤버들과 함께 킥오프 때부터 많은 것들을 배워가고 있고 아직은 이 새로운 팀에 적응 중이기는 하지만 그래도 많이 배워가고 여전히 좀 최선을 다하고 있다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그럼 마지막으로 현재까지 모든 팀들의 경기를 미루어 보았을 때 그리고 현재까지 선수들의 폼을 보았을 때 이번 퍼시픽에서 풀센스는 어느 정도의 저력을 보여줄 거라고 예상하는지도 물어보고 싶습니다. So
it's time for PRX
with the current form that everybody else is in, where would you place full sense in stage 1?
คือ
top 4
ฟอร์มของฟูเซนตอนเนี้ยกับทุกคนตอนเนี้ย
top
ว่าฟูเซนอยู่อันดับที่เท่าไหร่ในทั้งหมดทีมทั้งหมดเนี่ย
ก็น่าจะท็อป3ครับตอนนี้
he thinks top 3
Top 3?
top 3
ठीक है
Top three?
close
Okay.
close
탑 3까지는
Close.
올라갈 수 있지 않을까라는 자신감 있는
भाई ये होती
모습을
है humbleness
보여줬습니다.
बाकी लोग
이렇게
बोलते
해서
थे जीत
레비아탄
गया
선수
करके
만나봤습니다.
आज
Thank you
PRX
so
loss
much
है
and best of luck.
nope
This is VCT.
What a way to
Impossible
start the
है,
tie new year.
impossible है।
Full sense. Officially qualifying to playoffs, our first Pacific team to do so in stage 1. I mean, it got a little close there on map 2, but they did it.
कैसा है पोल हाँ गुड
I mean, it's another series
see
where
what
they
we did there.
have such a slow start, and then they build up, they ramp up, they push it into overtime, only to fall flat and not be able to make it over that final hurdle. This is a heartbreaker
कर्ज
for
बाजू में गया है,
Barrel.
जाने
Continuing
दो,
the show,
जाने
they
दो।
have so much promise that they do have that talent, but it just takes
दगड़
way
दल रहा है
too
भाई
long for
तो
them to get into
नहीं मेरे
it.
पता नहीं यार मेरे को
With
ऐसा
them
लगता
having just
नहीं
the
मैं हरामी हूँ
two. To
लोग
start all
बोलते
things
हैं।
here on this Lotus, it's very similar to what we saw from them versus RQ last week, where they went 4-8 on that second map, only to end up in an overtime that they cannot close out. This was so very much looking like he was going to be able to go the distance, get over to that bind. But, I mean, full sense, incredible plays from them. The stick on the defuse, and just absolutely breaking.
I mean, I think that's the real difference is everyone knows Varel have talent. I think they're really great players, but they don't quite have the level of caliber that the boys on Full Sense do here. They're always managing to get it done when it's close, being able to stick that diffuse, being able to just close out these very difficult games when Varel are really pushing them. That really, in my mind, is the difference in the level of these two teams. Varel are young, you know, they're new to this league. I have confidence that they'll figure it out, but it doesn't seem like they're quite ready yet.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, Full Sense was once that team that sort of lots of talent, but not quite reined in yet. And again, we're seeing lots of improvements from Varel, but like Pilsky said, you know, how many times do you need to lose until, you know, you get really close, but you're still losing these matches. So it's really heartbreaking, of course, but really good to see everyone on Full Sense has been performing.
Yeah, and I will say, you know, for something to take away for Varel, even though this is another brutal loss, one that's going to be hurting you significantly, because, I mean, playoffs are now a world away, if not impossible. Zexy going over to the Rays, I think that this was the right choice. He looked very comfortable here on Lotus. I would love to see him exploring this pick on more maps.
Oh, yes. I mean, this is very promising for the future of Varel as we move along through stage 1. And we have a special guest with us. It's gonna be Cruz, our favorite IGL coach, translator, the man who does it all from Full Sense. Hello, and congratulations.
Congratulations.
On playoffs. And let's talk about Varel just now. It looked like it was gonna be a really quick 2-0. Then Varel started picking up the steam, collecting 8, 9, 10 rounds in a row. What happened in your eyes there?
We threw away a bunch of rounds in the beginning, gave them momentum. I had the right calls. We somehow didn't manage to break one Fade Eye, and that completely destroyed the momentum. And then we got hit by the Fade Eye. I didn't know we got hit by the Fade Eye. Nobody said anything, and they were just standing there, and I was like, oh, are we gonna go? And then it kind of rolled over. After that, everyone started becoming quiet, like was afraid of taking fights. We didn't clear corners. Like when we came out on the A main fight, where I think there was an omen on the door. Nobody checked when that's where one of the guys should look in every scrim. We became a bit lazy, gave them momentum, and obviously respect to them. I know that I actually know how to make Varel like a very, very good team. I actually do, because
are you gonna offer that for free?
I know.
Nope. But they're basically like my team. They're actually just the same, like if not, like I think very close mechanically, but I think the level of experience is not there yet. I think they need a leader, like an actual leader.
So TK9 needs to step into the booth.
Probably.
Start playing.
but
Go
yeah.
ahead.
But I think that's like where the difference maker, because I think the game could have been like a complete 13-4, right? Because we had the right read. It could have been like that, but then obviously they came back. They're a really good team. After they have momentum, it's really hard for us.
Actually, I want to ask about that. You know, there's so much growth for your team since you guys were all in talent. It's not just the new players coming in. I remember you and Frost were talking about the kids. You know, they're still kids, but there's a lot of growth since then. So I want to ask you, how did you manage to wrangle them? And do you think there's still room for a lot more growth? Because it sounds like they stopped communicating halfway through Lotus.
There's still way more room for them to grow. And
और कितना भाई हो गया पहला qualify और कितना वे more भाई हेलो
I think this is not close to their peak yet,
अरे ना
but
करो
they do
trophy
need
तो
a
उठा के सीधा हेलो
bit
हेलो
more experience, obviously, because that was their first year, right? And it wasn't a full year for like 3 other players. It's only
Is
Jip
Binks
Boys
in
and Primi
gaming?
who has
Howdy?
some kind of like experience. So I think from now
बेचारा
on,
स्पॉन
moving
को पानी में लिख रहा
to
था
the
करके
future, I think
मोबाइल में पानी गिरा लगता है
they
ऐसे
could
करके बेटी
be
निकला
one
उसका।
of like the next PRX where they just keep on qualifying. If they have like more experience and maybe a better IGL than me in the future, where like if he shoots better. To be honest, that's the plan. I think.
भाई क्या humble बंदा है बे।
Where are you going, to Varel?
No,
back to the coaching booth.
the sub that we picked up, that's the guy I think he could replace me, and he's better than me in almost every aspect, apart from the experience. So that's probably
That's crazy.
the thing that will keep this team moving forward in the long run.
What did you work on to improve the team? Like, was there like a particular thing that you worked on?
Not really anything in particular. It's just that they needed guidance, and they needed one person who will just tell them, everybody listens, and will shout at them if they're doing something wrong, stop them from like coming up with some crazy ideas.
मैंने भी किया था मेरे डेज में shout. सारे प्लेयर्स मेरे को सुना के चले गए यारो. टूटा हुआ.
Barrel, if you look at their Haven, I watched their games and I know that they were Talon 2023, where there was just strat rouletting, like strat rouletting and just reading at like certain timings that if we break them this round, they have an up. If we break them this round, the momentum is all on their side. That's why they usually are very strong on attack and very weak on defense.
So maybe they'll bring out triple duelist next.
Kind of thing.
That makes sense.
On split, yeah.
I want to ask a little bit about, we've seen you guys run Deadlock now on a couple of little maps. I want to get your thoughts on the agent, and do you think it's a good counter to Neon in this meta, or are you picking it for...
It is a good counter, but
I'm just very
as a
comfortable on the
secondary
agent, and I have like a lot of ideas. The comp
double
used to run last year,
trap
and
setup
I know that
hai.
Neon is like in meta right now, and I don't think it's like a very good counter, but I know that nobody's gonna play it.
Yeah.
And they are not gonna expect it. And
Right.
I swear to God, they
No idea.
they have no idea what to do. Right?
I mean, just last quick one. I mean, obviously, you guys first team through to the playoffs. You're looking really strong at the moment. The team, together, back on talent as well. Like, you guys have come very close to making it to international appearances, only to fall short at the last moment. What would it mean for you guys to make it to Masters London?
It will mean so much for me. Like it's very close to the end for me, and I really want to make an international. I really want to play on that big stage and just make my family proud.
And we want to see you on the big stage too.
Yeah.
And Group Alpha, you're in the playoffs. We're going to have people qualifying from Group Alpha. One might be Global Esports. Do you think your team is ready to defeat Global Esports?
We screw them a lot.
No.
That might be a problem because we play them way too much.
It goes both ways.
Yeah, so it's going to be a fun game, obviously, and I hope we come out on top.
If I was a betting man, I'd put money on you.
Me too.
Hello!
Well, congratulations, Cruz, and to the rest of your team.
Doka,
well deserved. And, we were talking about the Thai casters earlier, and they're very proud of you, so congrats.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, Leviathan, what a guy. He completely showed up. He's the rookie of full sense, in a sense, as Cruz was saying there. But, a lot of the people from the Thai scene are very familiar with this player. He has showed so much potential coming through the challengers and tier 2 scene, and I'm so glad he showcased why Full Sense picked him up.
I mean, I think this Full Sense roster just gets scarier and scarier. We came into today talking about Primi, and then we start talking about Kalua because he's going crazy, and now Leviathan is going crazy. I mean, this team just looks borderline unstoppable, and it's always so nice to hear from Cruz, by the way. I mean, how can you not root for this guy? How can you not root for this team? Now they're in playoffs. They really want to make it all the way to London.
He's always one of the most just, grounded, self-aware players that I've ever seen. And I mean, to even be talking about like, oh yeah, like in the future when I stop playing, he's very much just like, this is my plan and this is the path that I kind of see set forward for me and for the rest of this squad. And I mean, while that's sad to hear, because I would love to see him continue to compete, especially given the form that we've been seeing him in, I think it's just, it just goes to show that he's got so much experience, he's got so much wisdom behind him, and he's now passing that on successfully to these younger players.
And that's exactly what we were saying. These kind of teams, Varel, Full Sense, need leadership, and of course the leader is always looking forward. Now, we're gonna have a very exciting match too. Team Secret versus PRX. Now, I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's gonna be PRX, but these two teams haven't played regionally in Pacific in a little while. Secret usually beat...
भाई सुनो, अभी जो हो रहा है मैच उसमें ही अपना मैच है ना बाद में अभी जो हो रहा है PMH 2026 हाँ बंद भाई वॉशिंग मशीन का आवाज आ रहा है बंद कर दो कंस्ट्रक्शन चल रहा है वो
streak right now. That's terrible.
Oh, that is tough. It's rough to be in that dressing room right now.
I mean, you're about to potentially challenge the loss record from DFM set in the first year of the VCT. That was that 0-9 year that they had. And you might just be tying that one up. So this is brutal. But I mean, yes, there have been actual, tangible, visible, witnessable improvements for Team Secret. They start things off, stage 1, they have that very close bout on Fracture versus KRX, I should say. But the two players that have been impressing us the most are Kelly S and Sylvan. Both of these guys have been rock steady for the team. They've been pulling plays out of their ears where you don't really expect them to. I mean, the ace from Sylvan being one of them. And that's exactly what Secret need to have, that solid foundation, those two pillars, but need to see the level up from the rest of the team.
Yeah, for sure. The other members on this team have to capture the magic that these two players have found. Kelly S, I think in particular, is a real standout for me, especially when he's on this Viper. I want to see the lean into that way more. He looks so comfortable on that agent. So I think these two we can expect good things from. But really, the question is a lot more on the other three. We know how good Jesse can be, how good Berserk can be, and we've seen bright sparks from Rimuru. It's just, can they put it all together into one game? This is a tough game to try and get it done.
It is because, well, I mean, it's PRX, but as I mentioned, these two teams, when they faced off, Team Secret has won. The last time they faced was 2024, and before 2020.
What the hell is this?
They are
bringing badminton sets or whatever.
I think they brought speakers. There's like it's like a little lounge in there right now. They're vibing right now. But the first time it was like Benkai was still on the team before something joined. But still, Secret has this magical thing over PRX, and I don't know if that changes with Envy joining PRX.
I mean, I think that Envy, if there's any player on PRX that really wants to get the win today, Envy, of course, is going to be that player, wants to beat the team that benched him, that led to him getting on PRX. So actually, maybe he should be a little bit kind to them, I suppose, since he ended up here.
It's not bad.
Get to a decent spot. But I think he's going to be very hungry to come away with the victory here today. But yeah, it's a very different look for both of these teams compared to when they did last clash. I mean, you think back all the way to 2023, you mentioned Benkai, he was still on the roster.
That's a long time ago.
It's been quite some time. There's been a couple pivots from both sides, so I don't necessarily think that the script is going to stick here, but who knows? And a lot of it could come down to this guy here. Something has been having some ups and downs, to say the least.
Yeah, ups and downs, heavy emphasis on the downs. When he's playing this Neon, he's not really managed to make it click here. I mean, I think that key stat for me is that first kill, first death. Normally we see him have so much in...
Yeah, एक और question, अपना ये जो अभी ये जो हो रहा है, ये अपना C वाला जो हो रहा है, उसमें अपने कोई भी बिडू लोग का टीम नहीं है क्या? हाँ? Hello, dear friend, Binks, bestie, X. कनाडा से बकचोदी नहीं रुक रही इसकी. हाँ? कनाडा से बकचोदी नहीं रुक रही. Best friend, okay. Cast those membership नहीं है. Shame on you.
There's no way.
Is beating him. I think I worry for his mental a little bit. PRX kind of trying to throw away the retail. He's hanging in there.
Okay.
He's hanging in there.
All right.
When was the last time Alex was on the mouse and keyboard like this?
Oh, man.
Well, he's never done it for us.
He used to play professionally,
Not
but not in Valorant.
Was I born yet when he did that?
Probably not. You were maybe 3 years old. I don't know. But Ramiro...
Oh, he's hitting
dear
the
God.
shots. He's warming up.
Oh, my God. I think this is a mental boom for Ramiro, who is a rookie, by the way. Like, how could you do this to Secret?
No, it's cyberbullying.
I mean, not only is he a rookie, he's a mid-season rookie.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
Just
so
joined
fresh.
the team, and he's only got 2 series under his belt. But okay,
Come on,
back.
Alex
I really want to take this for his own well-being.
I love that both teams also have just trash skirmish win rates.
There we go. 4-4.
बढ़ गया.
1 round left.
Have we ever had a coach win these?
It's
I
all...
don't think so.
No, he's done it.
Oh, dear God.
He's done it.
Wow.
Oh, man.
That's...
Poor
Look,
guy.
I mean, all I can hope is that Rimura is a fan of Alex from his years of competing.
Yep.
In the past.
His
So
Rimura, you
maybe
should've-
this is like yeah, I lost to one of my idols. Perhaps I
That
think it's
might
the
have been
best.
the thing.
I think it's the best way, the best takeaway that you can have from this.
We should have gotten Camille in here. I think she had to handle it. But okay, look. PRX has been losing all of their scrims until last week.
They're just gonna out that.
And then they lost last week against Gen G, so maybe this is all part of, the secret curse where they beat PRX.
I mean, PRX do have to recover after last week. They did not play a good game last week. They're really looking to bounce back now. When we take a look at the map, Vita, we'll be starting off on Breeze, which is not a map we've seen from either team, I believe, yet. So this is a little bit of a wild card by Team Secret. I like it, trying to mix up that Vita. But then
Bro, अब मजा आएगा. देखो अभी पीक सिनेमा होने वाला है. एलेक्स भाई ने रिमरू को हराया. ठीक है. अब जब PRX हारेगी, एलेक्स भाई डबल ट्रिगर, डबल कि मैं हाराया और तुम लोग भाई, मतलब सोचो मतलब ओ फक, मैं तो अभी चाहता हूँ सिगरेट जीते. अब मजा मतलब डबल 4 डेस्क एक साथ टूटने वाला है.
Yeah, it took a long time to reach a conclusion. No, I mean, even with the form that we saw from PRX, which was abysmal last week, you basically have to predict them every single time. 10 times out of 10 in this position. Ball's Law is a thing, but sometimes there's a couple exclusions. My guess with the Breeze pick for Team Secret, and I'm curious to see if it works out for them, is I think they want to try to just get Jing off the duelist.
That's for
this
sure.
is where you're likely going to be seeing Forsaken go. I mean, he's not going to be able to go to the yours. Actually, who knows what the hell they're going to do.
But it's not a Raze map, and it's definitely not a Phoenix map. So
Yeah.
I'm very curious as to what competition PRX are going to come out with.
You don't really know with them either.
Yeah, true.
They're always a little bit of a surprise here, and of course,
Mix
we want
आएगा
something
आज.
to be able to step it
डाल
up. And there's no
बकबाज,
way he lets
सबड़ियाल.
matches go in a row without completely demolishing the other team. Well, let's
Chal,
see.
review
We'll send it
on
to the
VXC
stage, and we're going to
R1
welcome two
versus
teams,
U2.
Team
वो कौन है
Secret
भाई?
versus PRX. It's going to be pretty fun, I think.
I hope so.
I think it's going to be pretty surprising.
Fingers crossed.
चलो क्या? EMA was for today. आज EMA नहीं है. आज EMA नहीं कर रहा. आज सेटल करेंगे. Let's go PRX. Let's go PRX. Love you अर्चित भाई. Thank you for the 400 मेरी जान कर डे. क्या लगता है कोटेश आज भी समथिंग का बिना किल करेगा अल्ट आएगा? ना करो यार जैटर भाई, ना करो. Thank you for the 200 मेरी जान कर डे.
Today's matchup.
Huh?
Team Secret.
Team Secret versus PRX. It has been exactly 2 years since these two teams have faced each other on this stage. And back then, Secret won those matches. But things are very different now. The coach is different. We have Ramiro, Berserks, Kelia, Sylvan. These are all brand new players on Secret since the last time these two played each other. But Jesse Bash has a little experience against them.
Yeah, they need to lean on their leader today. He knows how to beat this team. So how well can he impart that wisdom? But there's no secret about it. It's that really this team has been struggling on a big boss streak. And it looks like it's only going to keep getting worse. And if they manage to turn things around in the server, we see bright sparks, flashes of inspiration, but it's only here and there. The name of the game is consistency. With this roster. Can they find it today?
I need the hope, Simon. What a win it would be, obviously, if they're able to find it. I mean, PRX, nothing to shake a stick at. But one of the things that Team Secret was known for, that mantle that I gave them in the past, was being the Robin Hood squad, beating those teams that you never anticipate them to beat and then losing to the teams that they only should win against. If they can find that here, they can get back to that. It's still a massive step up compared to what we have been seeing.
That would be a great way to start, would be a win against PRX, like you said. But this team, they often say the only enemy they really have is themselves.
Yeah.
So all they really need to do is get that high line going on, not having a bad day, and making sure everyone is just talking to each other. It's really as simple as that when you have this many talented players on your team. And things are very different, of course, with Envy, formerly of Team Secret, is now on this team.
I mean, he was such a linchpin for them back in the day. I mean, you think back to the last times that they had played against PRX. That's when Team Secret was, a single game away from making it to champs, losing in the LCQ to Zeta Division, to being able to try to make their way into the playoffs at stage 2, only to fall to Primi in his debut. That was a team that could punch, but it has been a slippery slope for them. For PRX, they come into this absolutely as the superiors on paper, with Team Secret being the underdogs. But you'd be damn sure if Team Secret come out here, they have a hot start on their map pick of Breeze, a bit of an out-of-pocket pick. If they're able to find the first couple rounds, I mean, Finesse is not going to be talking for the whole rest of his damn stream. He's going to be keeping silent, trying to get PRX back into the game.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that worries me is that we all thought the same last week in this matchup against Gen G. All of us predicted PRX, because why would you not? It's PRX, they always find that form, and then they couldn't. They have to look better today, in my mind. There really is no way about it. This is the team that wants to be at London. They narrowly missed out on the first Masters title. They want to come for the second, but that doesn't work unless you start stringing wins together, unless you start looking confident and really dominating the teams that you should cleanly beat.
Yeah, that's right. They lost their huge streak of not qualifying to an international the very first time last year. And, if they do that again this year, that's not a good sign for this team. The squad that's been together the longest in this region.
Yeah, I mean, the foundations of this team have been together since the very beginning here, the partnership era. So, high expectations as always for this team. And typically, when we see PRX get into a slump, it's only a matter of time before they dig themselves back out of it. The question is, does the slump continue from last week into this one? Does it take a little bit longer for them to really try to find that comfort? I think with Breeze, at least off the rip, we should be seeing some pretty immediate comfort for something in particular, because my full expectation is that
I really hope so. I mean, it makes so much sense in my mind. I mean, we've seen him try and work out the Neon, but he doesn't have to.
Forsaken, however, does.
Yeah. I mean...
Oh, Forsaken Xeon is so cool. Sorry, continue.
मैं को चिप्स देगी प्लीज जैकफ्रूट वाला जैकफ्रूट वहाँ पे नीचे ही है लेफ्ट साइड पे किचन के बाजू में है
So very curious. He's the one to watch for me for Team Secret. We know how good he can be. He has to put a stop to PRX today.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a really fun first map. I'm glad we're starting with Breeze, to be honest, and nothing that's really going to be too swingy either way. I think Team Secret could do something a little funny, a little bit upsetting for some people on the very first map.
It very well could happen.
All right. It's time to send it to our casters. Pilski and Quack, how are you feeling about this match?
I think we're feeling pretty fired up for this one. Hell yeah. Team Secret versus PRX, the Southeast Asia El Clasico. If you know, you know. But this Breeze, 100%, it's definitely out of pocket.
And it should be interesting. I mean, we've already had an upset in the skirmish. I mean, I used to cast Alex back when he was a player. I never saw him aiming like that. That was something completely out of his wheelhouse, usually. Incredible stuff from him. I think the Breeze pick is an interesting one for Secret. Against PRX. The problem is PRX are 5-0 from their last 5 games on this map, and they're beating some of the best teams in the world over at Masters, on Breeze in particular, with only a one change of the Yoru going out, the Neon coming in. It's the same player playing that duelist, so I don't think they're going to need much of a change on this map. And for Team Secret, they're going back to something that you used to see from them all the time. KO Soba. The kind of comps that the old teams that were full Filipino used to play. They used to be be very comfortable playing double init of this kind when it was in the meta. You know, you'd see a lot of Ascent with these kind of comps like this used to be one of the most standard comps in Valorant.
It's always been the case. A lot of comfortability, in fact, actually, for
Let's
both
go,
sides.
my boy!
A lot of questions on our mind as well, but it will all be answered as we step over onto Breeze. Team Secret
days.
versus PRX begins now.
We'll see how it does go. PRX coming off a very disappointing loss against Gen G. That was quite the upset for them to handle. For Team Secret, however, I mean, already that statement is a little bit worrying for PRX, but for Team Secret, they're 1 from 11 maps so far in 2026. So I don't know how much more optimistic you're feeling about their prospects here.
Yeah, especially if you're thinking about their upcoming opponents as well, but either way, lenses focused onto this start with Forsaken right around the corner, a little bit of a jiggle, and it's the relay bolt that fully collapses across with something on peaks. Jing providing assistance with the bandit. A lot of escape plans as well for PRX, so they're not too uncomfortable as Jing just snaps across her over the top of
The bandit just cleans up there. Big trap over on elbow. Relay bolt plus paranoia with the peak coming in from the jet. Just a 1-2 punch that completely catches Team Secret.
बाप रे ये ले वन टैप ये ले एक हेडशॉट ये ले एक सेकंड तू कौन मार रहा है ये ले हेडशॉट ये ले हेडशॉट
yeah, a bandit, a pistol, not easy to make work, but Jing makes it look incredibly easy. This guy's just in phenomenal form right now.
Absolutely. As they walk over into the next round, you know, 2 sheriffs still, something over on a judge inside a shop, not seeing anyone at all. Team Secret just to dive head first into this B site where PRX is pretty much in position. 3 stack, waiting for a contact outside of the wall. First one goes down, it's Rimuru. Close range with the shock darts in. The classic as well on Device, still pretty much unscathed.
Shot in the
back sight. Bit of assistance on the stun. Kiss targets.
Yeah, easy retake for PRX, destroying Util in all the high percentage positions. Smoking off A main and going back on in as soon as the wall and the smokes go down for Team Secret, who do secure themselves a spike plant. And going forward now into their first gun round. Let's see what they have prepped here on Breeze. They picked this map for a reason. As mentioned, PRX has got a pretty good record on it after the end of Pacific kickoff going into Masters Santiago. So I dare say they're feeling quite fine with this map getting picked by their opponents.
What song is that?
I don't know.
We're too old.
Listen, I'm too hipster to know what song that is, Quack.
Give me that dessert garib.
Keep an eye on the guns
Match के बीच
in
में
this round for now. PRX still going to be a tough fight ahead of them.
It is just it is just a bonus. I mean, Secret are very pinned back here. They're waiting for any kind of aggression, any kind of faster play for PRX to try to pull something a little bit unorthodox with the weaker weaponry. Similar to what we saw from Farrell in that last game. You can see Berserk's just putting his wall up and down, trying to bait out a reaction for PRX.
क्यों भाई recently एक और बंदा है जो नियॉन बाप कहला था सोचो
And a
similarities
ball thrown up into middle. With a bit of information behind for Team Secret. They're just trying to, again, see what PRX does in response to that. Very patient stuff from the defense.
A potential good sign, if any, from a team that can be a little bit over-eager sometimes. But this will incite Team Secret to group up as 4.
I mean, Berserks has walked his way in towards A main by himself here. Clears it all out over on the other side of the map. Team Secret wait behind Device wall. He is the danger man in this round. Phantom in hand for him to anchor this B site.
As I said last week, he is the danger. Streams across over onto back site. Has support with something close by. He's the one with the Phantom as well, though, Device. So if he's able to convert this into alt points and kills for the team, that would be big value. However, goes down to Kelly. Yes. Berserk's on a bit of a flank as well. Nobody's really watching the rear, but it's Forsaken with the judge. Just trying to walk through. Unfortunately, range not supporting. And then you're down to just 2v3. Jing makes it a wild swing, takes down 2 with the Guardian, no less. Berserk's, though, still up from behind, tries to stall as much as possible, has a slight gap, and he will use that to take the round back for Team Secret.
Yeah, that was Jing's smoke, unfortunately, just a hair off, thrown in towards A main there, and that's enough of a line for Berserks to do exactly that. He swings across, sees that the spike is red, and he knows that Jing is sticking it to completion. Drops the snake bite on him and then cleans him up on the paranoia. But regardless, I mean, that coming down to a 1v1 is more close than Team Secret wanted it to be, really. Lost a lot of guns versus the bonus there.
Let's go. Let's go.
But they're happy with the result nonetheless.
Team Secret did
ये handsome लड़का कौन इस टीम पर मैं?
All the players, they're not nervous at all. In fact, they're excited facing their idols and everything. Remove especially. We'll kind of see how it all pans out with Team Secret once again.
घूमते जा रहे बे.
This is a
ये
classic.
लोग पनिश होने वाले मेरे को लग रहा है ये मैप में ये लोग पनिश होने वाले.
Just being able to deal with any kind of pivot back towards that B side of the map, and now the defense can play accordingly. PaperX takes full mid control. Retake on A for the time being, but all the cards are really in their hand. They can choose exactly how they want to approach this retake.
अब ये लोग बोला कि fight कर लेते हैं.
Just looking to simplify this round. Hunter's Fury is at the ready for Jesse Vash. Kelly has one off of his null command.
We'll see if those two can stay alive, especially for Jesse Vash. Smoked off
कितना
4
रुकेंगे
now.
लोग ज़्यादा नहीं रुक सकते ये लोग.
Back at 0 point first to clear out the early portion of the pyramids. Then Hunter's Fury to allow them full access.
Yeah, flank goes down for Kelly S. Now he has his KO ultimate that could actually cause some problems on the retake for PaperX.
Oh, especially Tilly going off. Null command pop, and there it is. Still though, PaperX digging deep. Hunkered down with Jing and Devi, close range. Now the only two players remaining all around shop or cave, and it's just Jesse Vash unable to play around the angle as his former teammate comes in to execute him.
Now retake's a little bit too easy, and it comes courtesy of PaperX taking all of that map control early on. Getting the jet on that elbow info line is such a cheat code for Breeze. You basically just cut the map in half, easily kind of pivot to that mid control, and then you can just tackle this A retake head on. I didn't mind the way that Team Secret approached it. The drone to start things off, then you try to look for an opening kill with the Hunter's Fury. Unfortunately, that doesn't connect on anybody. The plan secures the null command. PaperX is just a little bit too sharp coming back in on that retake.
Could definitely trend upwards as well. Economy definitely not too good. Meanwhile, something again. Just happy to perch himself over with that op line.
Yep. A little bit of pressure now, forced away, but Jinx here to back him up. Relay bolt and flood in for Forsaken. It's a complete shutdown.
A bit of shock and all stuck outside, not able to waltz through. Still at least a pistol kill for Sylvan, but otherwise look at Hinby with the shock darts.
It's just looking a little bit too easy for PaperX. Ramuru does seem a little bit rattled after losing a skirmish to the coach. Still stuck on the donut here on the jet, needs to get going. It can be a little bit hard to do so on the attacking side though with the jet. Seen better duelists, more experienced duelists than this man. Start very slow on the attacking side of Breeze. Buzz last season having a game where he was just kind of getting sent to the dogs on the attacking side. Cloudburst tailwinding in and just dying every round.
For all you know, it could happen over on the second half, but at least for now, he's taking a different angle, something.
Well, he's just sitting behind the box, so not really worried about that window peak, but then the dart does secure it. The information that there is a few Team Secret players over there, and again, it's a very slow start to this round. Team Secret sitting all the way back in spawn, just holding angles. PaperX doing exactly what you want to see from them. Off the back of this contact from something, there's going to be a paranoia from Jing. It's such a juicy trap.
मिड कोई वॉकिंग करेगा तो भी जीजिए उसका मिड स्मोक डाल के.
Punches through the time card, and there goes the flashes. The Hunter's Fury as well might be a bit overkill, but either way, PaperX happy with the result. Forsaken now roaming across the middle. Will be able to get out of dodge with the slide. It's the Vi that relays forth with a double kill.
I mean, it's just such solid macro from PaperX. Team Secret are giving them the whole map. And PaperX are not overcooking it. That's the difference between, you know, a top-tier team on Breeze and a team with a less experience. You get in these positions, and if you overpeak, the whole setup falls apart. It's a bit messy from Forsaken,
lag!
Zerx. Look, spike dropped for him as he keeps tapping his wall, but with only 15 seconds on the clock, he's been scanned out by the dart.
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna hear Alex slamming the desk soon enough.
Oh, Jing, you've got to run, buddy!
No! Oh, okay.
कहाँ चारता
Genuinely, my heart skipped a beat.
I mean, the desk was cowering at that point, in the corner. It's a timeout for Team Secret in response. This is kind of, I don't know, there's different what I used to like to call it is like the Goldilocks zone, where you get in a position that's not too deep, not too shallow, but just right. Where it's like you've got this deep info line, and you're holding it. You're not over peaking, and then you have a nice setup around it. And you can see the Team Secret, they're waiting for PRX to overcook. And I think for PRX in a matchup like this, that's kind of what you're expecting. I think if PRX don't lose to Gen G last week, they're probably running it down right now. But I think they're taking this matchup a little bit more seriously and just seeing how it goes to start. And they're playing things very properly, you know. You're not seeing over peaks, you're not seeing them dive into Team Secret's open arms as they sit in spawn and wait for peaks.
Last little.
Yeah, that last round was a bit how you going, but it's alright.
That's a hell of a.
मेरे को नहीं चाहिए, नहीं चाहिए.
Just wait for it to be just right.
I mean, I've definitely coached players who love to go a little bit too far. When it's like, if you freeze win the round, and it's like, bro, if you just sit here, we win the round. But if you take one step to your right and peek into spawn and you get your head tapped, we lose the round every time. So you really need to know how far to push the issue sometimes. Where it's just like, if you just sit in this position, like, we just win. And I think that's what Something's doing very well right now. He's just sitting in good spots that just find him opening kills and kind of get a gauge on what Team Secret are doing without overcooking things.
100%. In fact, now you've got Devi sitting on B side as well with potential Viper's Pit. We'll set up all the utility just for the time being. Confirms a potential commitment from Team Secret.
Drone goes forward. You can see the tailwind activated there for Rimuru, but he's not feeling bold enough to actually entry on into the site there. It's the second wave of utility that will get Team Secret in.
Oh, he's going to hold on to the pit for now. Hide inside his opponent's smoke with a shorty. See how Team Secret plays around it, though. Just trying to still watch for the spike. Instead, baits out Divine to the open. Stinger will reply. Forsaken lets rip the overdrive. He hunts for targets, just trying to spam through all the corners. Pulls out the judge. Still hasn't just enough for the animation complete. And then it's Berserk's turn once again. Out from the back of tunnel.
Something go up again, lekin.
Right behind the little boxes, and he's gonna get spotted out by something.
Bit too easy. Even though they lose Divide there, he buys more than enough time for the flood, which is exactly how PRX wants to play this. They're not playing the Yoru anymore, but very easily on this defense. The fast lane goes up and the boys go in.
Alpancho.
See, in the Something and Forsaken all diving into the site together, and that's kind of where things crumble for Team Secret. You need to see them play around this timing. Like, you want to see them get into a post plant and then have, nicely done, 2,000 kills.
2,000 kills,
I know, of all matches to
Hello?
He's got most of those kills on Team Secret, guys.
Okay, well, a little bit of response, but also Jing teleport right behind the boxes, and it's unchecked! Oh! He's gotten all four! It was a 1-4 split! And then Something with the operator to finish it clean.
This is cyberbullying.
I gotta see a replay of that again. I mean, no hate. What's the utility?
You can't play Razor or Phoenix on these maps. Doesn't matter, mate.
Huh?
Ridiculous.
Oh.
बस
अरे कहाँ बिंदास कहाँ से बताया मैंने
Yeah, I can't kick down a guy who's on the ground, guys. Come on. All right, Team Secret. Still, once again, looking for that recovery, but in this round, at least, equipped with the Blade Storm. However, Rimuru will make it an attempt all the way after the guts of middle. Something first contact. First shot will whip as well, but the sidearm is immediately pulled out. Oh, and the movement coming back. But Kelly still finds the shot. Forsaken quick on his heels, though, and that's that neon movement.
Yeah, PRX have taken middle control, and now they're pushing up the flank. Quick movement for Forsaken. Pit going down on the site, though. Team Secret very much want this post plant for themselves on the half by. Drone goes up high looking for anything, but spammed out by PRX.
With Vandals, and then through contact, Envy makes it a silent walk, will take down Sylv, and right around the corner is Jesse Vash. Sheriff shot fired through, but instant response with Envy once again. Say hello from the other side. PRX now 8-1.
Just running at his old team.
God.
Zero respect being shown by Envy.
I like them apples.
You failed.
Alex भाई ऐसा मैंने सुना नहीं देखा नहीं मैंने.
That's for sure. More of a fan of like
ऐसा क्या हो मैं देखा
like
नहीं.
that.
Hey, oh you know ball.
कब ऐसा हो कब ऐसा?
Oh boy.
तूने भी नहीं देखा क्या देख रहे हो?
I mean, again, they picked this map, seeing, you know, little, I want to call them ideas.
You're seeing them getting cyberbullied in live action.
भाई 15-1 क्या स्कोर होता है बे ओमेन पे अभी.
See what they come up with in round 10. Another buyback through for them. Cosmic and the Hunter's Fury ready to go. It is a pit from Defy on B. And something is active in the middle of the map here. Needs to be careful of the elbow walk though.
He's quite prepared. 0 point gives him an inkling. He just goes in for the peek, gets out.
I mean,
scot-free.
when something's playing a good game, he just reads the timings very well. But at the same time, if you're looking at how Team Secret is playing, it's very obvious when they're making moves. Like the Toxic Orb goes up or Astra Smoke goes up. You see a knife. Like there's a lot of tells that show exactly kind of what they're going for. Drone goes in, Paranoia in response, relay ball. Like PRX is all over them right now.
Right? Textbook reads, textbook plays coming across as well. However, they'll have Sylvan spinning around 180 over on the side. Kelias finds a kill, however goes down afterwards with Forsaken still dancing all across the site. A brief moment of respite as Sylvan looks to pick up the spike off Cosmic Divide.
Extends it with his own smoke just to be able to pick up that spike. Still has 1 star in the back pocket. Let's not count this man out. He has clutched big rounds at bigger tournaments than this one.
Even just days ago. Tries to reposition using the wall for cover and audio silencing. Close range operator, but something is just back home. Kicks his feet up on the couch. Channel surfs.
9-1 in 10 rounds. Doesn't even feel like it's been 10 minutes.
अरे बाप रे.
Haven't been checking my watch, but this is a domination from PRX. Of the kind that we expected looking at this matchup. But this is what I'm saying, like they're very readable right now. This is PRX just completely out macroing them, maneuvering their way around the map, just being so fluid. And I think if you're Team Secret, this is where you're a little bit ultra structured right now playing the double init, and you need to start to throw a few more fakes, have some setups where you're baiting out some of that aggression, be cognizant of the fact that you're playing a double duelist that is playing on the defense and wants to get quite aggressive. You know, you need to see a KO knife or a drone going forward with the orb or the smoke going up, and then have a contingency plan when PRX does aggress on you, like underarm KO flash or, you know, recall on a star or something like that with a double peek. Like it's just a little bit too vanilla right now on the attacking side of Team Secret. It's a little bit slow, it's a little bit readable.
But yeah, I hear what you're saying. Right? I mean, don't let something get away for free.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's not much you can do about that when he's playing Jet peeking that angle, but you need to not give him like the opportunity. It needs to be like, you know, cloud burst, underarm flash or something like that, or a circle jump to try to throw the op off the line.
Not just
Ramirez
0 point peak.
just wasted his updraft in freeze time. I think this man is feeling a little bit shaken.
Oh my.
And I can only give credit to Alex for that.
The skirmish.
He started him off on the worst possible score. 5-4 in the favor of Alex. I don't know, Alex might be at least 3 times in age of this guy. I haven't counted, but...
Close to it. Either way, though. Oh, come on! He's just walking down! Yep. Hunter's Fury now tossed in, and there is no reply! Berserk's just trying to hang back. It's a Sheriff shot after all. An anti-eco, but definitely one that PRX are happy to lap up.
I mean, before it was like a whole setup around it, and that's exactly the same kind of play that they've seen before, where it was something on that line with the Paranoia, and he'd be sitting there with the Hunter's Fury. So you've already been caught by that play earlier in the game as Team Secret, and you get caught by the exact same thing, like 5 rounds later. It's not going to cut it.
Well, hopefully this is the round that the timeout was meant for. You have Null Command and Hunter's Fury. Last round of the half.
Sniff zor se.
Well, Team Secret securing control of A main. In goes the KO ultimate as well as the drone. Jing under a little bit of pressure now.
Still good to sidestep though.
Umar ke sath hota hai, I know.
Crosshair not quite there for removal. Wall up and down, something trying to slip through the cracks. PRX already getting into position. Oh my god.
Still got a tailwind. Just waiting for his opportunity is something. Wall goes up, it'll be an underhand flash, but something so quick with it. Kelly's with quick reply and something that's a bit of a whiff on the Blade Storm.
Then there was hope for PRX. I mean, for Team Secret, excuse me. Oh my god. Well, Spike Plant now goes down, but then Divine, who's been hovering around for the longest time, finds a quick burst against Berserks. Truly and controlled. It's just Forsaken, though, diving in. Maybe too much individuality there. Just Divine off towards the back and almost getting it done. But Jesse Vash, the veteran, steps up.
Second round for Team Secret. Took everything out of them to get it done. Ultimates, all of that util thrown into A main. And it still goes down to a 2v1 that they could have lost, but better than nothing. I think what they did is better than other rounds is exactly that. The second wave of aggression that I was kind of asking for, where it's like, everything is a little bit too vanilla. You need something a little bit spicy in the mix, and I love that on the second wave of the wall, they underarm the KO flash and go on the front foot. Like, they're just playing a little bit too safe. Just take the shackles off, let's get a little bit loose, unclip the leash and get into the mix of it.
Pistol round. PRX
Good sign to see.
Okay.
Score though. Oh, even on the Omen.
तू उधर रह, इधर आया ना तू मार खाएगा.
Right now. It's actually ridiculous.
Rounds where, I mean,
roti khilana, roti banana
he's just
padega,
like
bhai.
walking down by himself around elbow and okay.
I mean, you always have a lot of fan support for Jing, but
chew and eat your
I think
food
he's
instead of
been a little bit underrated for quite a long time, just because he has so much star power for PRX. You have these big pop-off games from Forsaken, and then something is very entertaining to watch when he's popped off.
बराबर चूक यार लास्ट में क्या वो 4-5 स्टार करके मैं डायरेक्ट घपैक्स करके खा लिया और एकदम मस्त था ना.
Always got that star power. I mean, the thing is.
और रहे फोन पे पूरा दिन फोन पे रहता है फिर यही सब होगा ना तेरे साथ.
उसको रिस्क आएगा.
Big discussion has always been the raise of the current map pool definitely helps him out so much, but
सारी इंडियन मम्मियाँ बोलती है तो है
19-3.
मेरे को एक बात बता.
Well, PRX on the attacking side now. You get an elbow walk for Team
वैसे
Secret.
मैंगो को काटेगा ना तो एक और
Right out
अगर
for a pistol. It's a messy exchange in the middle of the map, but looks like Team Secret wants to have a second go at this.
We'll try it with the recon. Allows them to creep down further south. However, PRX has other ideas.
Yeah, back to B. Kelly S on the off angle over there. Going to throw the fragment to slow things down.
इसको मौन व्रत दो.
However, he is alone. The rest of the team has done well and quick to rendezvous, regroup towards the back wall. And then to hold around the corners as well. Kelly S. Just a bit more damage perhaps. Just Bash goes down around him and Jing closes the distance with a right click. Something still picking targets. The final one remaining, Sylvan. Clutch player if any. But in a situation like this, not clutch enough. The ghost goes wild. It's Divide with the Sheriff. And forcing a pistol again for PRX. 11-2. This is just...
Hey, sorry. Sorry, Pankaj.
It's a matter of when, not if.
माफ कर.
तेरे लिए fill करूँ. मिलता भी नहीं उसका कुछ मेरे को.
Team
I'd like to
Breeze has not really been played a lot at the moment, so I can understand. They're trying to like mix up the map pool a little bit. So far in Pacific, it's just not really a map we've seen. Either it's been left as a third map decider or it's been banned out in the veto a lot. But I mean, as I said, looking at PRX's record going into this game, picking this map against them, Jesus, I don't know. Rimuru, can you even blame the guy when he starts some of the rounds like that? But still,
मेरे बेटे को क्या हुआ है? चैट ने कॉल किया था बेटा खतरे में. लैंग्वेज बढ़वे.
Mid for now as PRX walk over onto Ace. I get the spike down. Team Secret can somehow sneak behind quick enough. Maybe. That's a very big maybe.
Maybe they can get a kill.
आज मैं song गा नहीं पाऊंगा लग
That's how
रहा
I'm feeling about it at the moment. Unfortunately, Jing is the player that's closest to them. That's bad news as it stands. And it's just easy pickings for him. It's not even the player you want getting eco frags because the Omen ult is not really what you want to be building up.
क्या चल रहा है बे?
And nothing for Team Secret.
क्या है ये?
Match point.
Gun round for Team Secret.
हाँ?
Oh my gosh.
Enemy remaining.
I mean, there's just nothing to say about a game like this. They're getting absolutely demolished.
24 and 3?
3-2 split. Try to play around screens. They've had mid walks before, but
भाई वो लोग का total है 24?
Able to play with utmost confidence right now. Fast lane all the way up. They've already taken space around the door.
Yeah, quick one up middle. There's the wall to extend things on towards this A site. Kelly's trying to slow things down with this knife.
लग गए बे आज
a bit of a
heavy.
rotation in for Team Secret.
Heavy पढ़ने वाले वो लोग को.
Sylvan and Kelly's. These
कल
are the two
delivery
standouts
bye.
to try to hold
हमारी प्यार की निशानी. Congratulations, not so calm bye, not so calm. Congratulations मेरे जान बेटे.
Bit of a kill here and there. Something for the trade. And then Sylvan to swing out!
Oh!
Oh! What is that snap? How is he doing this again and again out of nowhere?
Saw around exactly like that on split.
बोलते.
A game with nothing in it and Sylvan just
Sylvan बोलते.
explodes.
Sylvan बोलते.
Highlighted it on the desk. Kelly S and Sylvan just
Crispy,
put these multi-frags together out of nowhere. That's exactly what you're expecting from Sylvan. Incredibly sharp at holding some of these positions. Pops out of the Astra smoke, has two players looking at him, but he's just far too quick.
हैं?
1, 2, 3, and
उसको भी पता है बैंटर के लिए उठ नहीं
Next
सकता.
round comes up and we want more. It's gonna be another
उसको भी
play
पता है.
from Team Secret now as they
हल्का
take
सा काम
control of
रहना
A main.
पड़ेगा. चलो एक प्लेयर उठ गया. 4 remaining.
PRX away back towards this B side of the map. Progression orb from Divide being prepped as something has already planted his feet in elbow, but Team Secret have got a pretty good read here. 3 players already on the B site.
See what Berserks can get away with. Snakebite to try and delay, but something's already broken through.
वो लोग
Forsaken
घुस
as
गए
well.
already.
Remove up around the corners, but something has found
बाप रे
elevation.
वो लोग का recon का
We'll get
timing
off of it.
देखो ना बे
Right
जब लोग
underneath
अंदर
them. There's a
है.
bit of support with Forsaken coming over. Remove still makes it an attempt, but goes down at the end. This
वो
might
recon
be
का
done.
timing देखा क्या चैट
Spike
जब वो
gets
लोग
planted.
सिटी और
PRX.
ऊपर से पिक कर रहे हैं.
Their eyes strained.
Big flag back on in. Still got some stars to play with as well as a double flash fragment to get
Late
back
हो
into
गया
the
था, सब
side for Team
reposition कर
Secret.
दिया.
Forsaken quite low. It's a doable prospect, but this crossfire close is
Language
gonna be the
संस्कार
hardest thing
भाई.
to break here.
Flashes could do well.
Why is there a dead bee in
Support
the
Sylvan and
kitchen?
Vanny.
Huh?
Barrel spotted out, something goes down, and there's
Dead
Forsaken
bee.
along with him.
Dead B कहाँ से आ गया?
Like dominoes, they fall, and then
निकाल दो,
there was
निकाल दो.
just the last one left. Divide.
Lovely. It's exactly what you wanted to see. 2 quick taps from Sylvan. He taps the spike, and Kelly deals with the last player. 4 up for Team Secret, providing at least a little bit of entertainment at the end of Breeze here, but this, I mean, 8 rounds in a row against PRX, it's not coming together. Dug themselves a massive hole in the first half, which is such a shame because Sylvan and Kelly S on this defense are starting to cook a bit.
I don't mind it. It's broken PRX's economy as well. Let's see how this continues. Remove onto the outlaw towards A, or no, middle.
Saken with a hero rifle. PRX take A main control. Have been hit by the KO knife though. Something secures himself. The Blade Storm. Both duelists have got some punching power here for PRX.
Trying to keep themselves
Nice.
invested as well. Utility drawn out here and there.
Drone goes back in. Jesse Vash looking for PRX in middle. He's seen the neon.
बाप रे क्या हो रहा है ये? घर में B आ गया था B.
0 point could be big. But PRX, no way!
Oh my god, आते ही
Just quick
one
with
tap
the
खा लिया वो.
drive-by over onto A site, and then it's go time. With the walls up, Forsaken just slings
Are
in,
BB?
and then for Kelly S, unfortunately not able to do too much. He's a sitting
Easy हो
duck
रहा
in
है.
that position. Jesse Vash, however.
भाई heavy tweets आने वाला है मेरे को लग रहा है
Will
चैट.
be able to take one down, but instantly traded by Jing on a Sheriff. Berserks This is your time to shine, if any.
भाई
He's
हो
able to
जाए
take
क्लच,
down
हो जाए, हो
one,
जाए, हो
two,
जाए.
but not the final.
थोड़ा
Envy
तो
with the
coach cam देखने
sheriff
मिलता.
sitting down his X team. The thrifty to
भाई
end
अभी
off
आने
map
वाला है.
number
गेको या
1.
फिर मिक्स कंफर्म.
Domination
गेको या
right
फिर
from
मिक्स आने
start
वाला
to
है.
finish from PRX.
पंको मेरा ये जो बेटा है क्या ये
ले जल्दी
हनी नहीं चाहिए
चाहिए
तो चाय में डाल देती मेरा जो बेटा है चैट में उसने ग्लास मॉसपेट का नया बिजनेस बनाया उसने ऑलरेडी सादा मॉसपेट का बिजनेस बना के चुत्ता बनाया है अभी ग्लास मॉसपेट का बना रहा है
तू पहले ये खा दो और दो
नहीं बहुत स्वीट है मेरे को अभी बी मारा ना और अभी हनी पी रहे अपन अभी बी का पूरा फैमिली आएगा तो
ये तो सोचा नहीं मैंने
ये तो सोचने वाली बात है बी को मारा उनका खून होता है हनी
खून कौन से स्कूल से तू रे बाबा कौन से स्कूल
मैं
से
शाम
इसको
तक
कौन
पढ़ा हूँ रे
पढ़ाया रे
मैं शाम तक पढ़ा हूँ गौरव भाई थैंक यू फॉर द ऑस्ट्रेलियन $4.49 मेरे जान के टूटे तो देख अभी बॉटल में इतना
ये
सारा
ले और है अंदर
बॉटल में इतना सारा उसका
चाट
फैमिली को
पूरा।
खून दिखाई देगा तो फिर
उसका खून नहीं है ये
वो मेरे को समझा
क्या
उसकी माँ का क्वीन
पॉटी है उसका ये
लैंग्वेज पंकु ची पंकु ची बे
एक्चुअल में वो लोग का वो ही है बॉडी का कुछ वेस्ट
Not sure what to think of that one, but anyway, hey, welcome back. It's been not too long since we were here on the desk.
That was, you were saying, Seth, it was a very poetic way for all of this to end with Envy ending it with a sheriff kill against Team Secret.
I mean,
I keep saying it. If you're playing build diff here,
I
Jing
fixed it, I
is a
fixed it.
surefire bet 100% of the
Yeah,
time.
easy,
Even when he's not
baby.
playing duelist, I wasn't sure quite how it was going to look. You know, does he
I
end up sitting
fixed it.
back a little bit more, playing more passively? Nope.
Never.
He's just up in their faces, tearing them apart. This was a stellar performance from Jing, who continues to excel regardless of what he's playing.
Yeah, I mean, I would just, like we said, this is Breeze. I feel like Team Secret almost targeted Breeze to make things difficult for Jing. He's not on one of his comfort agents, but look at the numbers. He doesn't care what he's playing when he's shooting like this. He's just untouchable right now. Team Secret could not go toe-to-toe with this man.
At 241 ADR playing Omen, you have 0 damaging util.
Yeah.
That is absolutely astounding. That's the kind of numbers that you expect to see when he's playing something like the Rays, which he's not too far behind on. This was just a Jing show the whole way through. I mean, if we wanted to really watch every single highlight, we would have to just replay the entire map back.
can't look if he got.
But it was just from start to finish, him absolutely destroying.
Highlights every single round. The only other player I've seen Pacific with these kind of numbers on Omen is Patman. But for Jing to do this is fantastic because, we've seen Jing since the beginning in franchise and a little bit before franchise too, and he's always been so impressive. He's always been one of the best raises in the world, at least formally, and then there was a little bit of like a quieter period for him, but I think he's like on a peak right now. This is incredible.
I mean, I think the worst that Jing has ever looked is when the team looked the worst, and that was before the addition of Patman. That was when they were in that dip after Jing rejoins, Monyet steps aside. There was a bit of a dip there for PRX and a rut that they had to get out of, and then obviously they've been out of it since Toronto. But I would love to go back and look at the aggregate stats of Jing across the years in VCT, because I feel like from the eye test alone right now, and granted, smaller sample size, but right now it feels like he is playing the best and most consistent that he ever has. And I think that is a very bold statement for me to make, given the longevity of his career and the peaks that he's been able to hit in the past. But it just feels a bit different right now. It feels like he is just doing something a little bit extra compared to what we've seen from him previously.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. It feels like he's playing with cheats on at times. It just feels like he will not go down. Exactly. No matter how many people are running at him, he's just standing firm. He's owning everybody, and it's miraculous to see. You know, when we want to look forward, when we project ourselves forward towards London, towards Champions of Trophy Pacific, has never managed to get. People are high on the PaperX train right now. And this is exactly why, because it just feels like they can do no wrong.
So Raze is a usually comes here on split for PaperX. But what I really like what PaperX has been doing as well is finding that comfort agent for Jing. He can't play every duelist, frankly speaking. We've seen him dabble with the Neon, dabble with the Jet. So I think right now they've kind of found a way to make sure that Jing is set up for success. And Split is another one where he goes, I'm so glad we picked Jing on our build diff. Let's put it that way.
Are you gonna stream now?
I wish I did. I wish I did after that one. Unfortunately, I didn't. So we're a little bit stuck. But, I mean, he's just looking unbelievable. And the problem for Team Secret... the problem now is this is PaperX's map pick. That was your own map pick.
Goodbye, there goes Australian $2.99.
Man, I mean, I think PaperX stocks
No, they really are. And I think that...
Groot Gaming, thank you for the Canadian $2.7. क्या हो गया भाई कनाडा ऑस्ट्रेलिया को
what they have been running, which is not having the Neon, where it is so very prevalent at the moment across the world to have that Neon on split.
ने तो फार्मिंग किया भाई क्या हो रहा है ट्विच पे जरा देखें.
They say no, we don't want to do it, you know, and we've seen the roughness from something on that Neon so far. So I think just sticking with the Jet here is honestly a very smart play. So that's what I'm fully anticipating for them.
अभी कुछ तो
one of the most exciting times when something was thriving on the Jet on split. So I'm not sure what PaperX will pull up. You know, they've found plenty of success so far on split, but Secret's gonna have to do something a little bit different to make sure, you know, history isn't gonna completely rewrite itself and PaperX finally win.
I mean, कैसा लगा big about काके bugs by although love you to present today.
I was not impressed.
ऐसे कैसे आपके लिए भी support से full love you goodbye thank you for the $2.7.
So I need to see a much more coherent plan. I need to see.
मैं delay पे देख रहा था.
Trap PaperX not
आइले आया था
for no
वो
reason.
So I'm
very curious आइले आया. No, it looks like they're kind of sticking with it. The only difference is Omen over Astra for them there, but the style is exactly the same. And PaperX, like you say, avoiding that Neon, playing into comfort, on the Raze, something on the Jet.
And while, you know, this was the Jing show for the opening map, something was also looking very steady, a lot more like himself. Even though he looks a little discomforted on stage there. I'm not sure what was going on. But, yeah, I mean, you got to feel very confident for PaperX coming into this. It's a map that Team Secret had picked twice prior. They haven't found success on it. And PaperX, they've looked at that. They said, okay, we see your weaknesses.
मेरी जान membership लगता है auto payment work कर रहा है मेरा. Yay! Love you, Karthik. Bye.
One of the old favorites of PaperX split, so I'll be pretty excited to see this.
रात को होगा.
For something who has been on a little bit of a slump coming into stage 1, like you guys were saying, and we want to see him come alive. And if there is a comfort agent for something, it is definitely the Jet. We're going to send it over to our casters, Pilski and Quack. What hope does Secret have? Give us some hope.
Well, what I will say is that Sylvan is now onto the Omen, previously on an Astra. Perhaps, maybe, just maybe, this gives him a bit more agency. Either way, though, it definitely does feel as though the prophecy has already foretold a PaperX playing this map.
At least
stars.
Yeah, I think it's looking like a pretty open and shut case, but it's up to Team Secret to kind of disprove that. I actually kind of agree. The Omen swap for Sylvan, I think they were a little bit too passive and pinned back on their defensive side against local esports, and that kind of backfired for them. So having the Omen allows them to run some more trap plays and get a bit more involved in the early to mid round. And let's see if they're able to do that. They went 3-9 against GE the last time that they played split on their defensive half, and it did not look like they were very comfortable. So let's see what they've worked on here. Let's look at Berserks to have a better game for himself as well, as this mid fight is ensuing.
Mid-fight होने वाला.
Four-man peek down the wall. Oh my goodness, everyone's surrounding it. Just a target-rich environment if I've ever seen one. And the first one that draws their pistol, this time it's Team Secret.
It's just such a strong play. So underrated on that defensive side to just put the wall up and drop it on your opponent with a double or a triple peek. It's very similar to their Astra. consuming her star and then just having a multiple peek behind it. The other team is often not ready for it. And if you plan it well enough, it can completely demoralize the other team, exactly like you've seen there. That's as clean of a win on the pistol as you'd want to be getting for Team Secret. And I think we're going to be looking at a much better defensive half from them this time around.
I certainly would hope so. In fact, Berserk's Team Boom actually were pretty fond of that play as well.
Duxins, I go the 20.
Onto the judge. PRX trying to take things a little bit slow as well. Investigate as much as possible. Take the orbs wherever possible.
Yeah, against GE, I mean, Berserk's, I think he was like 0-8 or 0-9 on that defensive side at one point. And I was just begging him to start to dominate on the Cypher. So I'm hoping that he'll have a better game for himself, because at times, especially looking back at Boom Esports and their run, he has been the best player for Boom Esports. Here or there, Kelly's playing around the smokes quite nicely there. Sylvan to back him up, and this is that paranoia.
Well.
One door shuts, another door opens from behind.
Back-to-back clean round, bro. Back-to-back clean round.
Good play by Team Secret.
Jesse Bash did get a sheriff. I don't know if he got his hands on the SMG at the end of the round there. He did. Nice juggling for Team Secret, so they don't lose anything versus Eco. Quite nice going into their bonus round. But let's be honest, both of these rounds have just been kind of PRX getting shut down in the middle, not throwing anything too inspiring at Team Secret. We've got to wait for the first gun round before we get too carried away here.
PRX kind of set their sights towards the A site this time. Team Secret similarly doing so. It's going to be flashes being traded, and that's
This is already a switch up for Team Secret. They actually had a lot of problems with the contact A when they played GE, and I think the Omen setting them up for a big deep hold with the deep smoke here is a very different defense than what you saw from them when they played GE.
Especially the Judge trap on the other side, it's like crossfires as well.
अब होगा ना टेबल की पिटाई हैं? हो सकता है
actually use the screen. Oh, Rimuru unfortunately it's an attempt but gets shut down instantly, and then the whole team just trying to launch themselves over. But it's Sylvan from ramp. The spike being dropped. Really good chance for Team Secret here.
Yeah, Kelly securing it as well with the snake bite, and Sylvan still wants to be in the mix. Gonna drop the dark cover as the boombot goes forward from Jing. PRX trying to get their hands back on the spike. You see something getting active in Heaven has got a decent timing here.
As long as Divide doesn't go down willy-nilly. Team Secret just trying to sit on top of that spike as much as possible. But as you mentioned, the slight timing gone by as the teleport goes through, and Divide just swinging off contact so clean. A triple kill for something in the round, and then for Divide to clean up.
Seen that a lot from Rimuru though so far in this stage of Pacific. Player who is unafraid to slide in and just take a duel, and this is another example where it doesn't go too well for him. Little bit of an overextension from the young rookie, and he gets punished in kind. I think if he shows a little bit more patience there, maybe uses the fast lane to stall a little bit longer, it could have gone a bit better for him. PRX securing the anti-bonus and going into their first gun round. Let's see what they have to say.
One mid, guys. You want me mid, you want me mid. We never trip, I think. But let me hear. Let's try break mid. Go towards A now. He's drops. I don't do that. It's me A.
Yeah, trying to break the mid-trip with the satchel there, but dealt with well by Kelly's. Is the full Cypher setup on this A side of the map. Just the cam spotting things out, and a couple of kill trips for Berserk. As Team Secret remaining active on the map. Definitely a very different looking defense than their last game of Split, but how many of those trips get broken? Both of them by the paint shells. Very nice stuff from Jing.
It's clean. Love to see it from race players all over. Even in NA, I believe, but either way now, this is a site and a full retake being set up by Team Secret.
So how does PRX move in the mid round? It does seem like they're going to re-aggress on ramp side. If that catches Team Secret out, then this could go horribly wrong, and the post plant could be played from Heaven.
PRX just trying to position around it. They will relinquish elbow for now, dodging most flashes. They set themselves up inside of smokes even, and actually swing out of Envy with the flashes. Jing all of a sudden from ramp. Death Valley set up, and everyone that passes past.
Random spray में मारा क्या उसने?
Unfortunately go down. Kelly, yes. Probably has no choice but to bend the knee, look to save. Might not even be able to do that if he's not able to cross. I bet he'll sit tight inside of spawn.
He's trying to play the exits here. But very clean win from PRX. Bonus into first gun round, nicely navigated. Just look at that. I mean, I can't wait to see the replay on that. That looks like a lineup if I've ever seen one. Jing peeking out of main. Let's have a look. Up goes the fast lane. Good entry on in for Berserk. Flash goes in from Envy. He deals with Rumuru. I mean, that is unlucky, man. Straight through the Viper wall, fast lane, and a cage. Oh,
what the?
You feel for Team Secret because they were doing a pretty nice
Thing है तो सब possible है बात है group by thank you for the $2,000 मिल जाएंगे almost 3 था
They did not deserve for wrecked there, but they were wrecked nonetheless.
Well, either way, next round up, and now you've just got upgraded pistols, a couple of hero rifles here and there. Trips being spotted as well.
It's good from Jing just to drop the boom bot in close range. Before breaking the trip, dotting the I's, crossing the T's. Kelly S spotted on the low ground.
Hang on, Berserks. Kelly S as well. Takes that an invitation to go peeking. At the same time, it's going to be Forsaken out towards male, looking for a duel. That opens up more options now, but Envy feels as though he's dug in deep for a fight. Unfortunately, not able to get out.
Yeah, he could have gone back to Ramside and called for a smoke from Forsaken.
Yep.
But doesn't end up working out. So now Forsaken put in a pretty rough position. Berserk's just exploded on the site with a Sheriff in hand. He's having a much better series today. Saw some sharpshooting over on Breeze. Not that Team Secret got much done with it, but if he's remaining in that same form now on the defensive side with the Cypher, could be better. Forsaken TP past the trip, but that will be heard.
Yeah, I can already see him around. Double swing as well. Forsaken trying to look for the 1v1s, but it's not there.
Please, एक बार can
stuff from Team Secret. That was only a half bite. Let's have a look at the shots from Berserks. They looked pretty fantastic. Just playing in from elbow. These are not easy shots to hit. He dives through the toxic orb from spawn side. And if he's not defending Kelly S there, then that whole setup falls apart. Nice 2K from him. Sets up Kelly to play off of his cage.
गाली के बिना नहीं जीतने वाले लोग मेरे को लग रहा है पड़ेगी अभी कोच के हम दिखाए नहीं मतलब पड़ा है कोच के हम दिखाए नहीं मतलब पड़ा है Thank you for the $2,000. Thank you for the $2,000.
A lot of good adjustments from their previous game.
Anything can always happen in a game of Valorant. PRX trying to work the map a little bit more this time.
Oh, the trip didn't break. The satchel, if you don't let it tick for long enough, it doesn't actually break the trip.
Gotta set up. Well, either way, 3-stack from Team Secret now, trying to set up the crossfire. Rumuru will check, even with a relay, but there goes the off angle from something, and Flash is now in response. Unfortunately, Team Secret, a little bit over-eager, will be punished for their greed, and now the A site completely open for business.
It's a little unlucky. I think Silver's paranoia did hit, but straight through the paranoia. I think Forsaken finds one from suicide there, and PRX deals with the rest of the players. That's 2 rounds in a row where straight through smoke or through a blind, PRX have found a lot of kills.
See if they can find the remaining ones with Berserks, who's been on a bit of a heater, but now starting to get hunted down as well. He's
what the bait? What वो bait नहीं था?
PRX reply nonetheless.
वो लोग mid fight करके A आ रहे थे, जिससे वो लोग A fight किया, वो लोग ने counter fight किया वो.
I think Secret do have the economy to be able to recover from that. Oh, he's seen the neon there, fair enough. Then replies with his own paranoia.
ये क्या है?
Seekers as well, and then the TP into heaven. Very, very nicely done. I love the quick TP into heaven. That's something that Forsaken is so good at. He recognizes what the setups are, and he's so quick with his decision making.
Yes, we can do. We can do. We can do.
Ramp there. He knows that the other players are playing towards middle and B, and that he can take a really, really deep angle after ripping that Omen ultimate. Oh no, Kelly's whipped his orb.
Yikes. Trying to right his wrongs with a snake bite.
Ramuru's like, hey man, put your orb up. I'm going to get the judge out and get on the line. Oh, nicely done for Berserks. That was a high-low between him and Jesse Vash. They were getting caught by the A contacts against Global. This time, deal with it nicely.
Well, PRX responds, however. It's just so quick. Showstopper into B site. Might not have connected, but now at least close enough. Remuru, however, has also rotated so quick in swift response. The rest of the team already in position out from spawn. All the flashes dumped into sight.
Wow.
And then for the retake to get going. The fast flood back in. Can PRX hold on? Envy, back to sight, something around the pillar. Managed to take down 1 or 2 with Forsaken close by.
Oh my god,
or taps, but look at Jesse Vash, fearless as he walks across into sight.
It's a really nice retake for Team Secret. Has to be said, they catched a buy on the lurk, crossing a main there. And the retake was very streamlined. Trailblazer back in the spawn side, guiding right, fast lane goes up, they're playing together, the spacing looks excellent.
Vandal.
Gorgeous stuff.
Spike planted.
Get the paranoia and a guiding light thrown at Jing. There's not much he can do in the close corner there. And then, as I said, despite some heroics from Forsaken,
clean.
Enough of a advantage to be able to complete that retake. And it seems like things are going to plan. You can hear it in the player comms.
By Charlte.
Always lovely to see a bit of resurgence, but PRX tries to pick up the pace on a...
Yeah, it's a retake setup. There's just a trip there for Berserks, who is not smoked off. There's actually 2 players given a free angle to catch PRX on the cross. That's a little bit sloppy.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what to make of that. Regardless, it's now PRX who has to fight 4v5.
Kidhar hai smoke?
Also plenty for Team Secret as well, and Seekers could do a bit to reveal some positioning.
अब इस पे W वो लोग नहीं घुस सकते हैं.
Maybe in towards Garage, and that's exactly what Team Secret are hunting down for alongside the overdrive. The rookie now comes up huge and lights up the stage. So the finish.
Another nice retake from Team Secret. Very patient. Baiting out counter utility from PRX, trading down the Trailblazers.
वो लोग लगा नहीं था सिटी से आ जाएगा करके. भाई का प्ले बना है बे. Smoke से through घुस के मारा बे उसने. माँ कसम सीक्रेट एक्चुअली जीत सकते हैं अभी. पैसा नहीं है उनके पास.
On the other hand, for PRX though, no dark cover on Heaven, and you lose maybe the best player in Pacific on the cross. Probably not ideal.
It's just like one of those mental things again for PRX where their worst enemy are themselves. Timeout now called. I'm not sure if they're potentially getting lost in the sauce, but either way, something needs to be corrected. Not the player. God, every time this happens.
Well, you corrected
something
yourself.
Be like मार देता है.
Something's doing alright on the jet here. Got a comfort agent for 2 maps in a row, but yes, I think the levels of lock-in.
Gecko Mix Man, yay!
After how much of a cakewalk
supporting from Singapore.
And for Team Secret, on the other hand, I think that they've made.
1 second. मेरे को कुछ दिखा. 1 second. मेरे को कुछ दिखा. मेरा ही स्ट्रीम लगा. खिड़की ने मेरा नाम गलत लिखा चैट. मेरा नाम उसने गलत लिखा है. BANX लिखा है उसने. हाँ हो सकता है वो मेरा नहीं हो लेकिन
Tries to give it a try. Oh, over onto ramp. The judge, because it's Rimuru as a neon, he's able to kind of somewhat be present all over the place. Quick rotations. Quick positioning now as Sylvan.
But we take those.
Swaps to hold over onto the angle. Paranoia contact out, and Rimuru suddenly swapping over onto a Vandal. Chief needs a weapon and he will pick it up. Something 1v4. How likely is this?
But we take those.
I mean, there's potential. Sylvan quite low, as is Rimuru, but the longer he takes to take one of these tools, the closer the other players Team Secret will get on ramp side. They're not even needed. Sylvan cleaning things up. And it's another round for Team
Jinx
Secret.
hoga,
And
Gurud
post
bhai
timeout,
dekho,
that's gotta be
2%
frustrating for the coaching staff of
talents.
PRX. You lose Jing
Rezi
inside of
Binks se ho
Vets
to
to start the
main,
round
Rezi
off,
Binks
and then
se to
Divide,
main, hello?
for what feels like the second or third time this game, walks out A and dies for free. It's, you know, a timeout followed by the exact same things that have been the problem in the last few rounds happening again.
6-3.
Oh, yeah, you live by the judge, you die by it also, you know.
6-3. We are going map 3.
You slow things down a little bit.
भाई क्या हो गया अचानक से ऐसा फॉर्म में कैसे आ गए बे लोग हेवी लड़ रहे हाँ
Team Secret.
Just got a bit of a heart buy in here for PRX. Forsaken's got a hero vandal. Deep trips over on that B side of the map, and Jesse Vash is tucked about as far back as possible.
तो सुपर चैट में जस्ट
Go
सेटिंग
the
कर रहे
Seekers.
Hello,
PRX
flex
ripping them in the
इधर
middle of the map to try to read the setup. The trip will slow them down for the time
Love
being,
you,
but they're
goodbye.
going to go on the front foot
$2.7
nonetheless.
This is what Team Secret wants, though, on an anti-eco round. However, with range, it's going to be in the close quarters. And also Jing onto a stinger. Jesse Vash, backside, takes down 2. Remuru chiming in. Devi hopping over with a Bucky, but now suddenly into a hairy situation. Just has cover off his pit.
Yeah, wants to keep the pit up. He's going to plant in it. Remuru and Kellyas changing up the angle of approach. Know that they've got a little bit of space on the left side here to creep into side if they want to without really challenging the pit early on.
Just to try and potentially surround it. Oh, they're going to slide in, actually trying to go for quick contact, and this time the younger gun will prevail.
Yeah, much better game from Remuru this time around. He had a tragedy on the jet over on Breeze, but he has very much picked things up, I think.
Like
looking much better on this map. And look, this is yet another clean sweep prediction, much like the Gen G game. It's Team Secret versus PRX. Need I say more, Quack? At 7-3 in the favor of Team Secret. In fact, I don't think I need to say anything else. Let's have a listen to PRX instead.
Give me water to align properly where we clearing first.
Yep.
Then it should be better. Amen. Let's dog this.
I mid, let's start. Sky was mid.
Nothing left.
I think separate this time. Yeah. Guys, I might be a chop. Can you come back? Let me go B. Come.
Viper.
Now they see no trips. Oh, quick contact with the paranoid flash though.
Actually,
That's nice from PRX. I mean, the Trailblazer went forward and they did indeed bait out the trap. The Paranoia set Remuru up. PRX doesn't get caught by it, but regardless, they've relinquished control and information over on that A side of the map. It's just Divide left on the left while the rest of PRX group up towards B. But if they do head towards B, Berserks will take some pictures of them.
Biggest upset हो जाएगा. Series तो नहीं जीतेगा. ये मैच जीत सकता है. Series तो नहीं जीतेगा.
Doesn't have the utility to potentially break some of these setups or draw more out from Team Secret. Divine, just a bait here and there. Remuru spotted and will go back. This, you know, on the A site without utility.
Blind ने बोल दिया अभी कोई नहीं है.
Still got a relay ball for Remuru, but Paranoia has already been used earlier on by Sylvan, who will also tuck himself into the back of the site. This is a nice bait setup from Secret. Sylvan could go huge here.
As he sits down towards the back of sight. Progression smoke for himself. Oh, looking to enforce and impose around it. Gets the spray transfer and then Remuru swing out off contact as well. Fast lane just to allow for screen players to arrive. Divide tucked in deep and unfortunately pinned down. 10 seconds remaining and it's Remuru who wants blood.
He's running them over. This is phenomenal. Sylvan and Remuru just hold the side by themselves. Beautiful bunker smoke over on screen side, and it was such a fantastic bait setup. In fact, I think the Neon was meant to be the bait for Sylvan, but it ends up working the other way around. Great trade for Remuru. Takes Devi's head off as well and dives straight through the orb. He's not interested in waiting for Forsaken to come for them. He's taking over the game.
Oh my god. Of all games to step up, and this is the one where he delivers. We might have a 9-3 half. PRX tries to pick up the pace now, buys in. Glass Cannon Vandal for Devi, but it almost doesn't matter, does it? Cage up, and even with the trips broken and gone, Berserks goes hunting alongside Vash. Off the backside, and he just taps and taps. Up around the pillar as well as he continues to pick it through. Devi!
He was hoping for a post plant. He's like, okay, guys, just get this spike down on B. I'll be there soon.
You good?
Trust me. I'm in the Uber. I'm on my way, guys. Okay.
Toxins going up.
Unfortunately, he never made it there. Kelly S catches him in transition. 9-3 from Team Secret. They were 3-9 on the defensive side against
Hello?
GE. There could not be more of a change-up. They get dominated on
ये
the
कौन
first
सा
map.
secret
They have
है?
a terrible defensive side. It's
भाई
split.
सोचो ना जो टीम ने
cannot
जो लोगों ने
Really
पहला
fault
मैप के
Team
बाद
Secret
गाली
for
दिया
not
रहेगा
working
इनको
on things week to week. This has just been a phenomenal turnaround.
अभी
Not
counter
only
गाली
map to
खाएंगे
map, but also, I guess, split to split. You could say.
Halftime.
Yeah, that's what surprises me. It's the fact that this is PRX's map pick and this is what's happening. I mean, I'm not one usually
वेट
for
करो डिफेंस
superstitions,
में
but
फिर
is
भी
this
भाई
really
93 बहुत
happening?
ज्यादा है भाई हेलो
Who's jinxing this right now? Fess up. I mean, NRG, someone like, what's going on?
Oh man, 333 ACS for Rimuru.
This might be
That's
the
an auspicious number if I've ever seen one.
बाप रे।
333. Yeah, why not? The first, I think,
333
series or map that Jing has played that he's not the MVP after the first half.
Wrap
Might
it up,
be.
it's over. That's the end of their era.
Oh my god, wow.
भाई जो लेकिन गाली
fans
दिया
love
रहेगा
it.
सोचो बे
But yeah, Team Secret.
सारे
the adjustments
youngsters
great.
fan
Saw how much Sylvan got activated. PRX is not quite able to deal with that ramp pressure.
ये fan
They tried, you know,
I will-
fast plays
W,
for garage.
W.
Apparently that guy's shaving his head.
W
He's
PRX
walked out
yep
with it. I
yep
will shave my head if Team Secret wins. Someone said that in the crowd.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
A lady in the crowd.
चैरिटी मैप
My
उनका
God.
मैप पिक है
I've done that before. I do not
Yeah.
recommend it.
I mean, you looked good with a
मुझे
shaved head.
पता
I
करके
think she
आना और
could pull
हमें
off as
समझाना
well.
साथ
Yeah,
में
but
स्टडी
it's
करेंगे भाई
styling
शोज
that.
भाई
Did you like rub? I mean, maybe I should be asking.
भाई
He's
क्या
got
है
a
ये
little
4
bit
5
more
6 7
experience,
9
actually.
Yeah.
Either way, though, Team Secret back onto the attacking side now. And
चलो
this
मेरा वेट
actually
कर रहा हूं
was the
डब्ल्यू
better of
स्ट्रीम
the two
बैंड
sides
लव
against
यू
GE. I
मेरे
don't
जान
think
गुड
their
डे
attacking
थैंक
side
यू सो
actually
मच फॉर
needed
जॉइनिंग
much
गुड
work.
बाय
They were looking good. So they're feeling very
Love you,
confident they
love
can
you.
close this game out and push us to fracture.
Especially they going fast. Straight into the B site. Nobody's home. Divide somewhere on the balcony, but can't really do much. Remove.
Yeah, he's getting on the front foot here. He's got a little bit of action ahead of him.
Oh my goodness! Pre-fired Kelly S as well. A bit of support, but Envy looks to strike back.
Yeah, Berserks is waiting in the wings as well. He's got a really nice flank timing here.
Release a bit of smoke for PRX to cover their rear. But oh my god, look at this onto the side. Jesse Vash, Kelly S, everyone bit by bit just starting to all chime in.
We got the HUD the right way around. Like, I know that's a glitch that happens sometimes. This is just domination back the other way. What is going on right now? That was the easiest pistol I've ever seen in my life for Team Secret.
क्या
Running
देख
paper
रहे
X
हैं
override.
अपन
On a map that they have a lot of experience playing. It's not like they don't know how to play this comp. They're just getting dubstered.
I mean, they played this exact same thing against
भाई
Nongshim.
रिमूव का विलन आर्क चालू हो गया क्या
Nongshim good, by the way, Quack? Like, is that a team that's good or something?
Yeah, Masters winner. Danby,
that's
perhaps
right.
you've heard of him.
Yeah.
गोली भी
Must
चलाने
be.
नहीं मिल रहे बे
He got a bracelet or something like that? I've always wanted a bracelet.
I'll get you one after this.
Thanks, Pookie.
All right, well, Team Secret looking to hold on to their weapons. Just a Marshall, something with his own as well. Maybe a bit of a pick up for someone. It's going to be Forsaken. That's going to be a go signal for Team Secret over onto the B site. 5v4 retake with Marshalls, some Buckies, a chump change. Is it possible?
मेन ये है
Forsaken
पॉसिबल इसलिए
take
क्योंकि
this
जिनके
duel
पास
on
दो
the
साथ चले
flank, and he's already scoped up
So
and
I
ready.
feel it's
Kelly has
very
to
much
try to
possible.
defend it, needs to not lose his life here, and look, Forsaken's taken a chunk out of him.
but अभी
The rest of PRX trying to set up Waterfall out from heaven. Whoa! Did he get caught by some kind of a trap? Either way, now with Envy dug deep inside of hell, he's still going to swing on through with the Sheriff, but Kelly S and Rimuru just trying to buy more time away. The shots this time. Successful for PRX. The crowd erupts, and things are normal again.
FPS off?
Yes. I mean, rifles picked up at the end of that round as well. That's what I was looking at. Big investment from Team Secret going into that round. And they've handed some very nice prizes straight over to PRX, who have won the eco round. That makes me a little nervous for Team Secret. PRX definitely good enough to complete a comeback here on Split and still 2-0 this series, despite all the hard work done. We just saw that happen to Varel. Just gonna have one very good half and still lose the series 2-0.
Just don't let it go to 10-6, all right? PRX might take this round, but next one is where we really want to get involved. Full 5 from Team Secret into Garage.
Forsaken doesn't get them on the spam, and he's gonna stick around as well. He's very much on his lonesome here, and he's gonna push the issue into the whole team. 2 for 1 is not too bad, and look at the quick flood from PRX.
Snake bite.
Full
already angling towards the back of sight, not hit by the flashes. Paint shells coming in.
Spike down B.
Need I say more?
Something. Oh, beautiful guiding
क्या
line.
blind दिया बे? क्या blind दिया बे?
From PRX, who keep 3 guns alive.
Bro, अगर comeback होएगा वो round खटकेगा वो
No
लोग को.
plan for them, but you take a couple of guns away from PRX, going into the
In-game
next
frame
round
drop? बीच में हुआ था बाद में proper हुआ. ठीक है. भाई मेरे को cookie खाने का मन कर रहा है बे. Cookie.
Just try to shoot themselves back into the game. We'll have to listen in once more as the barrier drops.
Yeah, this angle. Take the fucking cafe on top, you know. They never wall B. Mid on yon.
Hold up.
Okay, hold on, please. The DRX wall still, guys.
Hold up.
They smoke me off, I cannot say anything.
Easy comeback. Cookie में
middle, guys,
cookie.
at least.
I'm gonna have
Thank
them
you.
for Jinx.
Yeah, it's okay.
Give me. Yeah, I'm leaving. Hold up.
Ooh, Forsaken looking to take another duel into B main.
बाप
Takes
रे
the
भाई,
primary
ये सब
smokes out of
fight
the equation for Team
कितना
Secret.
risky है बे? क्या
They've
level
got
of
some serious
confidence चाहिए
problems
बे?
now. They know
हाँ,
that
ये सब
Operator
pick करके
is
swing
over
करके मारना.
towards Heaven and Berserks is probably
Easy
over.
नहीं
on
है
the
वो.
face of
अरे
the map.
अच्छी
Mic drop through the corner.
क्या?
Forsaken.
One
is
way
just
खुद
making
का one
crazy
way में
plays
pick
in B
करके
main.
मार के गया वो. Hello?
There goes something as well. A bit of pressure initially, but PRX does well to recover. Berserks, though, still active.
That could be a problem. We've only got Envy over on this A side of the map. There's a gaping hole in the defense right now that Forsaken is trying to plug. This guy is looking to make a trip around the world back to the A site now after winning 2 aim duels in B main.
Which path do you take?
Ropes to A main, or A heaven rather, to meet up with Berserks. Don't mind that. This is a really good off angle from Envy though.
Technically 2v2.
Got a paranoia ready for Forsaken as well. I don't see how they're going to make this work unless somebody whiffs on PRX.
अगर वो
They
लोग
would never
अब
do
तक
that.
ना एक
Definitely
एक
not
फाइट
against
जीते
Longshim.
तो पॉसिबल है
I'm gonna
कि
hold my
केली
tongue
का
for
अल्टा
now.
जाएगा.
15 seconds. What are these two thinking? We're going into spawn,
अभी
right
तो
back
time
around
ही नहीं
screen.
है.
Really? Is there enough time? Hello? Forsaken jumps around, might get caught and pitched down. They're looking for the wall bank, but he's just sitting
out of
tight.
time.
5 seconds. Team
Time
Secret,
ही नहीं है.
a slight overcook in a moment of
उसको क्लियर
hesitation.
करने के लिए इतना
And it's
टाइम लगाया.
Slowly but surely climbing back.
Oh, they've kept it expensive at least, and the spike plant does go down. Berserks holds on to the hero rifle going into the next round, and interestingly, immediately
Bro,
drops it to
comeback आया तो
Rumuru.
दर्द
So
होएगा
even
बे.
after
वो
a tough
देखो बे,
game on
खुद का
Breeze, they
one way में
recognize that this guy is heating
क्या
up.
मारा बे उसने?
Like within
टांग
half a
देख के
second,
headshot.
Berserks dropped that to the Neon and said, bro, take this. Go on,
देखो
son.
गोट को.
Let's see what you can do with it. And I think this is going to be a play we've seen from Team Secret before, where they set up Rimuru to try to find an early entry out B main in the start of the round. Forsaken's been very aggressive over here a couple of times.
And it's going to be full contact right through Garage once again, Forsaken, but this time with support from Jing.
Yeah. Jing covers in very well there. As I said, Team Secret has gone for that same
भाई लोग
opening to the
fight तो
round
कर सकते हैं
multiple
बूम
times,
बटने
and it
डाल
has
के.
found them opening
Blind
kills
भी है
in
ना?
their game
Blind
against
नहीं है.
GE, but not this time. Oh, sneaky man, Berserks, okay. He's juked the Trailblazer inside of the orb.
If they actually contact back through mail,
I mean,
they
it
might not know.
It's
नहीं,
not
वो
going
लोग
to
देख
really
रहे
make
लेकिन.
much of a difference because
सारे angles देख रहे
they're
हैं वो
playing
लोग.
around mid being dirty anyway.
Okay.
And yeah, the guiding light's going to
मेन प्रॉब्लम ये है कि
secure
एम
that
एन बी मेन पे कोई भी
information.
नहीं है.
Everyone looks to set up around it. Block off Garage, one less problem to worry about. Envy with the pop flash just to allow for Jing Forsaken to swing. It's going to be a slight walk through, but there goes.
भाई क्या पॉपुलर था ना?
The punish. Sylvan to try to
एक
pick it
सेकेंड.
up where it was left off. Sheriff into a Phantom. 3 more to go.
Does have the From the Shadows to work with. 24 seconds on the next smoke and a Paranoia. He's just not really being given another
बार-बार
duel, though. He's
देखना
waiting
पड़ेगा
for a
जिनको.
mistake. And it's not being handed to him. Jing can cancel the plant with the boom bot here potentially.
From the shadows, go. Cancel it. Do what Jing did before. Not likely. I'm kidding. It's 10 seconds left, and he makes it a quick drop. Tries to bait out someone into the
10
open.
seconds left.
But look at PRX.
Yeah, satchel cancels.
Is this the same PRX that we saw in the pistol?
Well, no. There's a little bit more pushback than that.
Bhai, come back nahi yaar.
How many in a row is that? 4 in a row for PRX. They are heating up now. Off the back of that eco win. Doing much better for themselves. Got to credit Team Secret. I didn't mind that opening to the round, especially given how hyper-aggressive PRX has been over towards B main. Really trying to catch him out. And again, he does go aggressive, but Jing's got him covered.
Timeout.
For a timeout now for Team Secret. Haven't had many adjustments that have needed to be made.
भाई एक बात बोलूँगा ध्यान से सुनना मिड मिल रहा है
taken by them because it's the first time they've really
actually मिल रहा है
heavily pressured by PRX who now have a fantastic economy built up.
The op being brought out as well. It's not over yet though. There's still a really good chance. I really love when players kind of get activated after
over
round
तो नहीं है
obviously. Like, start to get angry.
लेकिन अभी ज़्यादा डील करना पड़ेगा ना.
Get angry.
Excuse me. Just fighting. सारे fighting वाले उठा लिए बे. I came from Texas to make sure Alex Dex was okay.
Okay.
Wow. All right.
Texas से आ रहे बे.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Everything's bigger in Texas. Even the desks. More sturdy.
अगर ये PRX जीता तो next map होगा क्या? Off stream होगा वो.
Aggression on A main here. PRX looking to disrupt post timeout for Team Secret. But you look at the positioning of Team Secret, like the positions they're playing in right now really feels like they're expecting an A push here. But are they going to be ready for the operator?
Potentially not.
Ooh, dodged the guarding light nicely.
Uh-oh, something's going to go peeking. Is this where he gets punished? Has to cover Trailblazer though, so not too bad. Kind of gives position
double scope
to Berserks. Sudden slide from Rimuru, but quick response from something will swiftly evade. Everyone from PRX now starting to move across the board to vie out through middle. Rimuru, however, dives in. He bursts into hell. Kelly S and Berserks, though. Brothers in arms will look to support. Envy, tucked in back sight, still trying to anchor it down. Wherever he moves, the line moves with him. As he swaps on over, tries to look for range.
Hello?
We'll put a dent into Sylvan's armor for now, but the guy is still alive. Jing saves the round from out around elbow and puts PRX up to an 8.
So
He does a very good job holding on for back screens there. That round had layers to it. Could tell that Team Secret was ready for that aggression, but something really was only the bait in that whole setup. You could see both the Sky backside and the Omen playing behind the flower pot is kind of just set up around that jet. If something finds some success early in the round, then great. But even if he goes down or he goes 1-for-1 or gets pushed out, you've got two agents with flashes ready to punish Team Secret who are trying to speed up into an operator.
Operators turn into an outlaw. Clear counter to the eco coming up. Seekers, however, from Secret.
They're wrapping A-Heaven back to Male.
Something quickly swaps over to the sidearm. He's got a bit of support with Forsaken close by.
Found one.
Seekers as well will just confirm more information outside in towards ropes and vents.
I mean, Team Secret have run all around the map and still ended up in middle much else to work with there. Shot baited out from Rimuru. He's a little bit worse for wear as a result, but Jessivash does have the heal to patch him back up.
सुपरवाइजर नहीं आया है अभी तक ठीक है मतलब अभी तक चिलिंग कर रहा है ठीक है
doesn't give up any lead or leeway over to Team Secret. They should still be in control of this round.
Hello on the next flash from
अच्छा फिर मैं तुम्हें बदलने करूँगा लैंग्वेज
both of his smokes back.
like कर दो यार close to 4k likes.
Be exactly what Secret are looking for to end towards B. They've still got control of vent for now, but there's a big setup here. Jing's got a rocket.
भाई ये काम करेगा अगर वो लोग घुस पाए कि डबल फ्लैंक बहुत भारी पड़ेगा
It's gonna be fast lane for now. Jing out with the showstopper. Full connection over onto Garage as something arrives back over. A bit more support too as he takes down Berserks.
शॉटगन लेके बैठा था
just Kelly S. Last player out from heaven. Will try to do a bit more damage. Shard got the pit.
गन गिरा सकता है. Frame drop again.
Could be better.
अरे क्या कर रहा है YouTube? 1 second.
It's not much of a muchness at this point. It's getting a couple of exits and keeping things a little bit more interesting. This is what I was saying. You can have a great defense, but if you get eco'd and just get dominated on your attacking side, you're still getting 2-0'd here by PRX. They're more than good enough of a team that once they get rolling,
refresh. पता नहीं इधर तो सब कुछ क्लीन ही बता रहा है पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है
He's back.
मेरा सब फर्स्ट क्लास है
Team Secret come up with in this round. Do have the overdrive and the pit to work with. It's a big drought.
मैं एक कराउंड में thirsty क्या हो गया
Spotted out over towards B on the operator, but pushed off the line. Team Secret now making some moves towards middle, but look at this mobilization from PRX in the middle of the map.
Reposition.
Taking full information on the A side of the map. But it will be a B pop behind the wall. Pit is there for Kelly S, so I think they just want to set themselves up into a very nice post plant. But if PRX push down middle and deal with
ये राउंड कुछ भी करके सिगरेट को
potentially
जीतना
flank
पड़ेगा
the
वरना
pit.
सीन हो जाएगा कुछ भी करके
They're gonna think twice before making that move, though. It's back over onto B site with Team Secret already spreading all across. Pit has gone up.
Well, how did PRX play around this? Rimuru wanting to get active here. Doesn't have a slide to work with anymore, so he will opt to just take the path of least resistance and buy time playing around the spike inside of the pit. Now Berserk's getting active, but something has marked him.
Just keeping his eye on it. Has to pick the right timing possible. Goes past.
वही टाइम पे हुई ना
Wants to get involved over onto site. The pit a little bit too hard to break through, even with the blade storm. Something, however, still managed to take down around Garage. Berserk's now shows himself in B. Has to deal with it. Manages to take him down, but then it's a 2v2 into site where the spike is beginning to go off. Jesse Vash, enough protection.
Yeah, nicely done from Secret. Just a simple, no-nonsense round. Sometimes is best.
Technically
Both going down with the spike though, that's gotten very expensive and they don't really have the money to replace those weapons. Reducing their bonus a little bit. PRX now have a bit more reset potential on the back end of things. Still defending the pit well, but yeah, I mean, just going for a beat pop off the back of the Viper wall in a post plant with the Viper's pit can be a recipe for success. Thought that PRX would play around it a little bit, but not the case.
ना
I see them keeping it fun still, but now we've got judges in.
Something begins with an up pick. Yeah, Rimuru's been doing a lot of jump spotting for Team Secret and been taking a lot of these angles. He's got great movement on the Neon, but that is just a case of something being a little bit too quick.
कसम
Position so far. It's a headshot. Wall back up, Jing in the corner. It goes unchecked, even with the flash as well. Something still gets away with threefold. Just Berserk's left into the cage. As he looks to put up a cage fight, unfortunately, the judge will be the one to execute.
अभी पैसा नहीं है ना उनके
पास शायद got a brief moment of reprieve there from Team Secret.
पैसा नहीं है उनके पास
Not quite good enough, unfortunately. Losing the Neon in the start of the round there. Great crosshair placement from something. Great movement.
Fast executing
preempting the B finish.
A fast execute नहीं किया उसने.
When the wall was placed towards the B
fast execute एकदम crazy था.
Team Secret, so something
अरे
all over that.
timeout अच्छा तो खेल रहे हो लोग.
Another timeout. The last one that Secret have on offer here.
Language.
As mentioned, in round 20, they lost all their guns with the spike detonating, and I said they were a lot more resettable, and in the very next round, they get their money broken about as hard as you could possibly have it broken.
Power देखो something मतलब.
Should be an easier 11th for PRX.
ये घर के आ रहे हैं.
Really does push
भाई कौन बोल रहा था इलिया का डाउन चल रहा है लो फील कर रहा है जरा और कुछ
potential
is good, just saying. मेरे को shot मिला वापस
on the cards for Team Secret now. They've made it such a big effort all the way in the first half. Is it really just going to come down to dust in this second?
Seen the exact same thing happen to Varel earlier.
I really hope that's not the theme for today.
Yeah, I mean, the team's on the bottom of the table. How much more punishment can you really endure?
1 second.
You're in stage 1 of Pacific.
There goes the timeout from Coach Robotics.
Thumbnail
Team
chahiba.
Secret with a full 5-man approach in
A fast W मेरा कॉल सुना
get traded. Something sees
दोस्तों अभी रुकना नहीं चलो
Be careful not to lose the operator here, though.
देखा
Paranoia goes
देखा
up
चलो
in
चलो
towards heaven. Envy to defenders. The next starting line goes through the smoke, but so far so good. Rifle picked up, and Team Secret will take the A site.
3 बंदे प्लांट लो चलो 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 रुकना नहीं
I know exactly.
Got the spike planted real quick. Neural theft even, not bad, but can you withstand the assaults? A weird flight path, but he still gets in either way, unfortunately to his death. Still though, Forsaken is on a rampage. Kilimanjaro as PRX ties up the score.
Oh, 11-11. And if you're wishing for Team Secret to be able to get themselves an upset here, or even just a map, I don't think that you're going to be having the happy ending to split that you were hoping for. It's nice from something. Not over-aggressive. Well aware that if he loses the operator there, then that's going to be a very bad position for PRX to navigate. Just stays alive and plays well for the retake with the rest of the boys.
That was almost the facepalm. Well,
he was ready to slam, but the slam was not necessary.
Something is just going to continue to be
भाई last round में कुछ भी करके secret जीत जाए
reveals his
वरना जीजिए
It's around. Flash flies straight past his head. Jing one closer to the showstopper as him and Forsaken. Oh, sorry, it's Envy this time with him inside a B main. Secret do find a decent timing, but with all the PRX on this side of the map. Oh, dear. Okay. Be careful, mate.
He's done it before. This time Jesse Vash is ready and wise to it.
Yeah, B's clear, guys. Don't worry. Keep going into B main Forsaken. It's all clear, bro. Unfortunate.
A as well.
I mean, yeah, they've just been allowed to walk into both sides of the map for free. This is crazy. This is really nice patience from Sylvan as well. He's just waiting for them to get closer and closer into a position that
इधर जाके प्लांट के मतलब वो लोग सिटी आगे रहेंगे साइड ले लिया रहेगा ना
something gonna just tuck his butt
देखना पड़ेगा
Harry's light paper thin margins. If he's gonna get caught with his op out, the screen gonna provide him some additional cover for the time being.
Rimuru needs to be careful. He doesn't get caught on the cross here. Nice shot from him. 2-man advantage for Secret. Paranoia further zoning this retake away. What a read from Team Secret.
Save.
I think you want to save.
They've completely outread PRX
Oh
there.
my god, Jesse Vash. He's looking to rip their economy away
from them. Organs girao.
I mean, they've got decent money here, but yeah, I think past 2 rifles saved over, this
पिछले
could
राउंड
be
का
bad news for
सेशन से
sure.
वो कुछ लोगों
I don't know that they're going to have an operator going into round 24.
कुछ ज़्यादा हाइट पे गया था
Attackers don't opt to pick it up. They're quite happy to play rifle sentry.
गलत किया था
Nice stuff from Team Secret. Punish Forsaken for retaking that B
भाई
space.
PX जीत रहे PRX को मैप पिक पे वो भी पहला मैप ऐसा होने के बाद
Yeah. Given the way the rounds have gone, I was not expecting this to happen. But once again, PRX seemingly gave it up.
Easy win, boys.
Easy win,
Let's see if that's
boys.
gonna be the
Easy
case.
win, boys.
I've seen that look.
That's a bit of a curse coming in from Jesse Vash, but he does have the Seekers to work with, so I back him with the confidence. The problem is the Pit and the Showstopper are ready to go for PRX. Cage is thrown out over onto the A side of the map, and there is the Pit inside of middle. You have the Showstopper ready to punish anybody who tries to speed up into that Pit, and look at how slow this round is from Team Secret. Similar to what you saw from them on Breeze, it's just complete hands off the keyboard.
Wait for PRX to make the first move. It's gonna be
ये लोग को देखो डबल पिक करके मारने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं
Jing's in the pole position.
अगर जिंग मरा
with the Showstopper in hand, Forsaken TPing away. You won't be punished on that B main line 2 rounds in a row. The Pit's still active inside of middle, a minute on the clock. Team Secret are really running this down to the wire. Seekers activated on the B side of the map, trying to read the setup.
Oh, Trailblazer. That's a big stun, but then Showstopper out from Jing. Has he spotted the one behind him? No, Kelly, yes. Makes it an even exchange, and suddenly the port of call over onto the A side, but Envy still in position. All for overtime or map 3. Tries to do his darndest, but goes down to Rimuru.
एक सेकंड Rimuru राउंड निकाल सकता है
And it's Ilya something.
Bro,
Petrov
यहाँ से big है ना
over on
cinema
top of
यार.
Raptors.
Oh,
A bit of
fuck.
support out with Forsaken close by. He
जीत गए.
wants to get involved. A quick collateral quickly hurts things over onto Remuru's shoulders. He gets the spike planted on B site.
He
just left him in the dust. He said, "See you later, boys. I'm going to
तुम
be."
लोग का spike वाला गया ना
Something
भाई.
Storm active just wants to get in his face, but does he buy time for the retake? He's whiffed all his knives.
And then for everyone to swing together at the same time, PRX push things to overtime down to the wire.
वो लोग का spike वाला निकल के
Definitely around
एकदम
the good
चला
on
गया
the way of
है.
Team Secret, but they
और
put
ये
all
दोनों को
the
लड़ना
eggs
है.
in the basket of flushing Tavai out of the pit. And he was far too slippery.
हाँ?
Seekers and a Trailblazer thrown at the man, and they still couldn't dig him
इतने
out of
इतने का
there.
मन है कि नहीं dude? इसको दिखा कैसे नहीं रहे? मेरे को दिक्कत है इसको
Multiple
दिखा.
points in that round, showstopper included, where you thought that Team
एक
Secret
रुसल
was
था.
actually on for a win here on Split. But that's just a bad case of timing. Unfortunately, Remuru making some kind of hero play. Ran himself a marathon over to B, but couldn't complete
टेबल
the
टूटा क्या?
1-on-3.
गाली तो पड़ेगी भाई.
And
गाली
here
तो
we are,
पड़ेगी.
something about this
लेकिन उफ
matchup
वो वाला
never
एकदम
fails
उफ
to
वाला
deliver.
कोच कैम नहीं मिला ना एकदम वैसा वाला. वैसा वाला
PRX
चाहिए
go
था
back over
एकदम.
onto the attack, a side on which they kind of struggled.
भाई लोग कितना शक कर रहे थे
See how
इन्हें.
they go
कितना
this
बढ़िया
time around.
बंदा भी बढ़िया और प्लेयर भी कितना बढ़िया है
Get
बे.
the progression smoke over towards ropes there on PRX. As they TP up on top of the box, they want to disrespect that wall in middle and try to use the paint shells to break the trip. But it's a bit of a deeper trip on B Heaven. And Team Secret, Rimuru, Kelly S and Silver
Phase
all
बहुत
over
दिया है,
here
अभी
looking to punish
पता
a
नहीं ये लोग
late
क्या
8
करेंगे.
contact.
स्काई और
Strong
सैफर
position
विलन
to
ले
do
लिया
so.
मिड
Always
पूरा
these three
खाली है.
back in that first half. They were that bastion against
यहाँ
the
पे डॉगर है
PRX
स्काई वहाँ पे
squad.
कुछ इन्फो लगा क्या बीमिन के बाहर का?
And now the utility will connect. Relay bolt.
बड़ा गहरे मरू.
No escape route. Just stuck around this little crossing.
Kalias needs to not do too much there. Doesn't overextend into Jing. Something's already gone down, so this is already an advantage for Team Secret. Still with 3 players over on the safe side of the map. It's looking good for them, but it could still fall apart.
All down to the micro and the duels. Initial flash will allow for Jing to step safely, perhaps.
I mean, Secret have taken the whole map here.
second.
Whoa. Just noted that now. 2 bogeys hot in their 6. It's
वो लोग
resurgence
पीछे जाके
and
आवाज के
dash.
वापस यही जा
30
रहे हैं
seconds
लेकिन
and
ये
PRX
लोग
are
तो आ गए
still
ना
lingering
लला.
corners.
Oh,
The
no.
Vi gets caught trying to line up, I think. And now Remuru spots him out by Heaven. PRX starting to walk into open positions where unfortunately they will get punished.
Wow. This get completely
Flawless,
picked
babe.
apart there. The A trap goes phenomenally. Despite the fact that
Flawless.
the Neo gets caught in the corner there, the relay bolt catching something. Paranoia to follow up, and Kelly has to provide support from A side.
Flawless.
It's a recipe for success in multiple rounds. And I love
भाई
that
वो
Secret
लोग
are
को
active enough on the other
इतना
parts of the map
ज़्यादा
to take
इनको
space
मिल रहा
as
है
well.
भाई.
Like Jesse
नॉर्मल
Bash and
4-1
Berserk,
खेल
we
लो.
were criticizing them on their
इतना
defense,
ज़्यादा
just being
बीमिन
far
को
too
यहाँ पे
passive
डॉग
against
ब्लाइंड
G.
सब
But
कर
they're
दिया. पता
pushing and
बीमिन
taking info with
पूरा
the solid
खाली है.
positions. I
ऑलरेडी
absolutely
3
love
बंदे
it.
ए पे कोई हिलेगा भी नहीं.
Back onto the attack for Team Secret now, though. And they're suddenly looking to death ball up into A site. PRX with 3
तीन
around
के लग
middle.
गए.
Maybe all on his lonesome here, just looking for a
Lose
pick
the
on the
already
cross, spamming away on the Phantom, but not given the opportunity to do so. Team Secret march into the A site. But where do they make their next move? Looks like maybe a re-aggress on Ram's side here, perhaps in the
I
mid
think
round.
रैम छोड़ ही देना चाहिए. स्मूथ
Trip
करो.
wasn't quite cleared by the boombot.
साइड चलो सीधा.
PRX is in an all-in or nothing play out towards screens. Then Jing has already stepped forward
अरे
into
blended
sight.
तो.
2 getting taken down with NV4
क्या
support.
play कर
Something
रहे हैं.
as his eyes train towards the top of Rams.
बड़ा
And he
नहीं,
quickly
नहीं.
finds a
Something ने
duo.
बहुत अच्छा मारा.
Just
बहुत
Sylvan left as he steps across.
बहुत
Trying to
अच्छा
right the
मारा बे
wrongs, but
something ने.
unfortunately the
बहुत
wrongs are all that
उसको
we
राइट
will
पे
see on
उसका एक का
screen.
गन का नल्ली
PRX will
दिखा.
extend
फिर
this
भी वो
overtime.
राइट
Yeah, really nice
आके लेफ्ट
retake on the
वालों को मारा
defense
फिर
there.
राइट वालों को खाली
Still
किया
with
ब्रो ना.
Remuru, who was being set up by the Sky
बहुत प्यारा
utility
मारा.
over on screen
बहुत
side.
प्यारा मारा. बहुत प्यारा
Neon
मारा.
doesn't find any success. Jesse Vash can't see anything. His old age is kind of getting the best of him there.
एक टाइम आउट आ सकता है
The
लेकिन
wrap
जब
around
PRX
on
में.
Ram's side dealt with nicely. I think when the players on the front foot don't have any impact and don't find picks for themselves, then the late wrap into Heaven is going to be something that's very easy for the defense to deal with.
There was some kind of a call.
Listen to me. No. Listen to me. No. Ari, listen
Envy
to
was
me.
saying, listen to me. So.
ये Envy round है क्या?
For this round, to start things off with Trailblazer.
I think he said, maybe listen to me, I'm throwing a one-man fake on A. Unfortunately, when the guiding light scans PaperX players on back B, that's not going to work too well, and as such, they'll make their way back to middle. Oh, another
look, sound आ गया, look, sound आ गया, Binks pushed है.
But that's now Garage being taken. PaperX now then looking to regroup, congregate towards this A position or not.
I mean, again, Secret have taken the whole map. They pushed all the way to B main, hands off the A site with 2 kill trips. And PaperX stuck in the middle of the map, but all it's going to take is one player on Secret to make a mistake here.
B से flank आया ना mid में, लोग के लग गए PRX के.
Doing pretty decent so far with positioning. Sylvan not really overextending.
वैसे भी लग गए मेरे को तो the sky time पे आने वाला है.
Rumuru just playing all around the back of Garage. PaperX looking to explore around a little bit. They do it as a duo, and they will take down Sylvan this time. Makes it a little bit tougher on the retake, but Berserk brings things back.
Devi inside Mail, though. Needs to deliver. At close range, something under pressure on the site.
Quick awareness to check as well. It's going to be Paranoia that perhaps emboldens the team to go peeking, and it works out well for Forsaken. Quick with the snap. Just Berserk's left, and his position is already been noted. Drops down quick and clear as day. Something dunks on top of him, and PaperX move up to a 14th.
Yeah, series point here for PaperX.
Frame drop ऐसा मत बोलो बे. Hello.
Quintessential resilience from these guys. We're down 3-9 at the half. Lost second half pistol. For most teams, that's going to be a death sentence. But PaperX, the best of the best, just truly an elite team.
भाई 4-1 क्या वो लोग जीत गया?
Also on the world stage.
Clear cut. या फिर 3-2 करो या फिर 4-1 करो, कुछ भी करो जीत गया. 5-man क्या नहीं होगा?
2-0 this series
4-1
now.
चाहिए वो लोग को.
Should be a bitter defeat for a Team Secret that felt like they could have at least taken a map here.
And this is still a win that could very well put PaperX in range of locking playoffs, depending on how some other games go. So they definitely do want this onto a side which they have done pretty darn well so far. It's 3 players once again positioned towards A.
It's not 4-1, it's just a 5-man push.
Something looking to try to pick somebody on the cross.
Quick in with Rumuru initially. Will get out of dodge into sight. But there goes Jing. No, gun down. It's Invis instead, who unfortunately will quickly get traded.
He was fully blind. I'm surprised he even gets one there. I don't think he got cleaned out well enough on the site. Kelly S, though, off the back of the spike plant. Poisoned the pit here. That's going to complicate things for PaperX now. Yes, they do have a Paranoia, but that's about all they have to try to clear out this pit.
Team Secret elects to
obviously frame drop,
screen
capture. मेरा frame drop नहीं हो रहा लेकिन 0% है frame drop. कौन सा frame drop? 0%.
PaperX in just outside of death's door.
Shit, मैं तो GG बोल रहा था रे मन में OT निकल गया था.
Phantom. Yeah. Sorry. Too good there. In the favor of Kelly S, and the pit gets dropped onto Vi. 4K for Kelly S, ever reliable. Doesn't matter what agent you put this man on. He is good for a multi-frag. He's played Chamber, Sky, Viper just in this stage alone. Then you go back even further. This guy's playing Deadlock, Breach on GE. Like, this guy, you can really put him on anything. It's the ultimate Filipino flex player. Love to see it.
सब सही चल रहा है.
Stable, reliable, and fired up.
Alex, bye!
Now from Robotics. Does Team Secret have what it takes?
See what they come up with on the defense. They've been very active in these early to mid rounds, and I think that's something that PaperX will definitely be considering. So I've been praising them for how aggressive they've been on the defense, but at this point, especially if you take a timeout and you give PaperX's coaching staff a word in here, they're going to recognize that tendency and start to play around it a little bit. So although this whole series I've been like, yes, compared to the GE series, they've been so much more aggressive, they've been taking initiative. This is a round where I wouldn't mind if they pulled an op-out or they, you know, play a judge in a close position and just trust a really dirty setup. Because I think that, you know, if I'm PaperX here, I'm expecting them to kind of slow this round down a little bit and see if Team Secret are going to aggress on them a bit more.
ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? 5-man कर रहे हैं? नहीं.
As Team Secret, it's definitely a different setup with Sylvan alone on the B site. Much more defensive approach.
I like this setup for Secret though. You know, you've got the Sky and the Neon being active over on the A side of the map with the trips behind it. You're kind of luring PaperX maybe into a false sense of security. He's over towards middle. He's looking to take some space, and he might just die for free here.
Down he goes. Envy makes it somewhat even, not really, because Remove finds the exchange as well. PRX then just a caressing, trying to explode over onto the knee side, but it's now just the two duelists remaining.
Jing now, one off of a paint shells and a showstopper. If he can just find one kill here in this post plant, it's going to be big for PRX.
Trailblazer doesn't really spot out too much. Jing is hungry for the hunt. Close contact though, and Rimuru dodges! Quick movement over onto site, something unable to respond. Team Secret now onto series point.
They're still very good on the defense. They'll once again recover.
I think he would have been
throwing skulls after Breeze, but he's feeling a little bit more optimistic now. PRX going for something a little bit cheeky. Thought that was a bit of a fake orb inside the middle, but indeed Team Secret were playing around it. And I think that's off the back of seeing the neon and the sky over towards the A side of the map early on. They might have thought that it could have been a 1-3 contact. They were wrong.
Fracture
see how wrong they could potentially be. Ooh, starting things off with Envy instantly onto a triple kill.
All right, let's go another OT.
Smoke's up now. I mean, what's the response going to be? You try to play around it, look for more players, but no overextension from PRX just yet. Something trying to take his time, or at least to mark the back exit as well. Forsaken with a flash, and now you definitely know where Team Secret are. How do you want to take the fight?
I mean, Kelly's being allowed to walk up pretty close here. No. Hold on, he's got the spike, and that's going to be another pick to boy. Jesse taking a chunk out of the fight, dealing with Jing. Something's going to kill on the flank, but this is a winnable 1-on-2 with the pin down now.
No shorty.
Oh, that is cheeky. He's got into screens here. Oh, Defy was so ready for it. He's seen that pit before. He's like, I know that one. He watched it wrap into screens and he just posted up.
Oh my god,
that was so winnable for Kelly though. You saw that 2-on-4 coming together for sure.
What is it?
अगर वो बंदा साइड जा रहा तो बात बराबर है.
चल
फाइट ले लिया.
Something is just.
एकदम something was
nervously
timing
smiling.
है.
He's like, oh god.
It's yeah. I mean, PRX.
ये क्या था लेकिन बिना यूटिल का फाइट यहाँ पे?
Against Gen G, there were multiple situations in which, you know, when they were playing against the back foot, you started to see them sweat. And Forsaken tucks himself into the corner on tree, like things that you never would have seen them do. It almost felt like that was gonna be it. But Defy was there to deliver.
ये last time out है, इसके बाद कुछ नहीं है. इसके बाद तुम लोग को जितना rounds खेलने के लो, लंड टाइम आउट नहीं मिलने वाला. ये last है. इसके बाद ऐसा है कि जो करने करो तुम लोग.
Okay. All right. Timeout for PRX in response. Got a lot of activity from Alex in the coaching booth there. Let's see what he comes up with now on this attacking side for PRX. Again.
Binks में आपको सोने नहीं मिलेगा. अरे वो चलता है वो उसका क्या?
Secret, they've constantly been changing up their setups. You've seen them push all the way out B through attacker spawns. You've seen multiple rounds where they get aggressive on A.
Lord second बोलते हैं, जिंग बोलते हैं. मेरे को main tension है ना मालूम है, नींद का नहीं. मेरे को हल्का सा ना सुसु हो रहा है.
Depth built up on this defensive side. It's been a treat to watch
them
play today.
fracture जाए तो क्या मैं फट से.
We won't talk about Breeze. Hey, look, it's us.
Oh, Wise Man did say we still have Lotus. It's not going to be the case today, but 15 to 15, we go again.
Language.
Wow, 4 towards A.
Yeah. Could be a re-clear on A ramp early on because they're not playing very deep on this A side of the map. Guiding Light starts things off, and once again, it's the dark cover. The paint shells makes it very clear what PRX's intentions are, but it is just Jing set up.
Oh. Yeah, especially with the screen blocking off the flash as well. At least Jing has managed to avoid it. Something quick in with a response in kind, but look at the spams as well from Kelly. Yes, Jing, he's made it all the way past.
Yeah. It's got some space there, but look, Team Secret in hot pursuit, just speeding things up right behind them.
PRX trying to shake them off their tail. Out with a flash, in with a TP.
Flash से पता है कि एक बंदा है बंदा. 4 second मारा. 3, 2,
he's exposed to multiple angles. Spotted out from behind by Berserk.
3, 2.
The one player remaining out towards elbow, and he looks to take aim duels out towards heaven. Not quite able to bring forth the 1v1. back in towards elbow where no collateral either. Team Secret now fanning all across. It's the crosshair placement thrown off with Jesse Vash onto a crouch.
Just another very...
अभी भी जब वो लोग को साइट मिला, वो लोग साइट में सीधा जा रहे, अचानक से ब्लाइंड से पहले समथिंग भैया हल्का सा जो पीक लिए है, क्रेजी सा मजा आ गया.
Where you start the round off taking ramp control, you need to have a lot of different variations of how you deal with it, so you're not too readable on the defense, and that's what we've seen from Secret today. We've seen them with the Trailblazer push-out plays where the Neon goes up close. You've seen the late retake setups where they paranoia down ramp and ramp from main side, and that time they allow PRX to come up into that ramp space and then retake from vents in heaven.
इसके बाद मेरे को नहीं मालूम, मैं जा रहा हूँ सुसु.
Masterful round-to-round adjustments. Now as PRX step back over on the defense.
Ooh! I mean, Envy is just saying nobody can come out A main early on. Every defensive round, he takes at least one player down on that same angle. Over on the other side of the map, something's got all of the B main control and the space.
He pushed all the way through before. I wonder how much stake Team Secret puts into it. They will still try to break past this crossing, however. And it's going to be Envy who comes up with the Killtacular 4K.
Secret भाई, मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, रैंप में ना एक वो एक जगह है जहाँ से वो बार-बार स्पैम दिए जा रहे, हल्का सा अपन क्या यही केज वेज कर डॉग के अंदर, तब तक तुम लोग मिड ले लो, कितना ही स्पैम करेगा. नहीं गोली तो कम ही है, 1 मिनट से पहले मरने से अच्छा. हाँ, आराम से सेम चीज अपन कर सकते हैं ना. तब तक मिड ले लो, देखो क्या सीन है, क्या हो रहा है मिड में.
He's earned the right.
Same चीज कर रहा है बे.
What is this?
Well, there's quite nice textures on this map. I don't know if you've taken the time to really appreciate them sometimes, Quack. Sometimes you just want to take a moment to, you know, big ups to map designers. Yeah, that's a nice door. That's a nice B fake. That's a nice trailblazer into middle for Team Secret to confirm that nobody from PRX is there. Now they're going back to A to meet up with Devi.
ये कौन सा फेक हुआ?
Maybe. I don't know if they're decided yet, you know?
Not hearing anything from Secret yet. You might be in for a
oh
rude
my
surprise.
God, दवाई
मरा. Holds the angle well.
एक मारने के बाद मरा.
Anticipates more as well, but it's a double swing.
Over on the other side of the map, Trailblazer in towards A heaven, and all information has been deprived from Team Secret for now, but it's the pivot back to the B side of the map. And Envy will join them. The thing is that Jesse Vash is jiggling that info line, and he's not seeing anything A main. He's jump spotting there. You should be getting quite
30 seconds left.
Sus as Team Secret here. They're going to go and re-clear A main.
भाई Sky चले
but
जा.
they're still very far out of position. This is getting a little concerning.
It's an imposter in our midst, and it's Envy. Jesse Vash is caught onto it, but still the spike goes down on B regardless.
वो लोग ने पूरा B
Nice
छोड़
open
दिया
plant for PRX here. Not a whole lot of utility in the post plant. I mean, guiding light and paint shells should help. There's another smoke onto heaven side if Forsaken's going to play up close.
Envy late lurk? Question mark? It's going to be Forsaken to see how well he can hold down onto this. Quick trade. Sylvan pushes through with a flash. Forsaken just trying to hold down onto side. It's something. Oh! Angle anticipation. Envy not even needed. PRX takes the lead.
Something mara.
Serious point again.
Something mara.
And Secret losing around on the defense for the first time in a while. The defense was definitely the rock solid of the two halves.
Bro, please. देखो मैं बोल रहा हूँ. Cage करो. Secret. Cage करो. A पे एक बंदा रहने दो. बाकी लोग मिड चले जाओ. लेकिन याद रखना वो लोग A पुश करने वाले हैं. इस बार क्योंकि इनवी वही जगह पे मारे जा रहा है ऐसा लंड कुछ नहीं हो रहा है.
They tricky around it as well potentially. Berserk's oh no, actually he's back towards middle.
Yeah, quick pacing, straight up into middle, guiding light plus Rumuru just diving up heaven with the judge in hand. Devi under pressure, but a paranoia will keep him alive for now.
Oh no, he steps out into the open. At least Forsaken makes it even. Something puts up a good wall outside of Garage, and this might be it. Jesse Vash out towards heaven, low HP, but Kellyas with the swing as well will take down Forsaken. Envy and Jing.
Spike से जाएगा क्या वो?
Jesse Vash has actually kind of slipped the net here. He might just walk to A. Which is kind of crazy. The Trailblazers going looking for him. They know that he was in that part of the map. Kelly S not spotted out by the Trailblazer. He's once again one off the pit, but Jesse Vash is barely clinging to life. They get an open plant. Kelly S is playing this one very slowly. I'm getting quite concerned. 10 seconds from the next guiding line.
Oh,
he's so far off. He's not seeing anyone outside of stairs.
Bro, Jing.
Could be late to the lurk. Jing with the kill picked up now. It's going to be quick sprint over onto the defuse. They tap onto it, get in at least half. It's Kelly S now as he arrives out from heaven. Envy's just sticking. He's not letting go. Pros do not fake. And down to the end of it all, every bullet has its billet. And this one, unfortunately, always has Team Secret's name written on the side.
I mean, that stick at the end is just insult to injury. Envy really driving the point home right at the end of the series. Chuck on the bench of a team that he has carried for year on year on year, and now he finally gets his revenge over his old roster. PRX pushed very, very close down to the wire there on split. I think
with this, Secret is not gonna qualify for Masters London. Secret is out of contention.
Very close to locking playoffs at this point.
Just a couple more teams to go. Still, performance from Team Secret admirable on this split. They played against their idols, said Rimuru, and they also definitely, stepped up here and there.
There you go, they're going to take a bow. Bit of a slip up against Shenchi in their last series, and look, it got definitely close.
Battle of Throws हो गया थोड़ा
सा. Heart-stopping moments for PRX.
अभी बाय बाय कल टी 9:30 को आऊंगा, ठीक है। खतरनाक गेम का वॉच पार्टी होने वाला है। एसिटोल को फुल सपोर्ट करेंगे मेरी जान के बेटे। सी यू एट 9:30 एक और वॉच पार्टी। EMEA नहीं होने वाला है आज के। EMEA दोनों मैचेस 2-0 है, तो 4 दिन हम ये टाइम पे 9:30 टाइम पे 4 दिन हम फुल्ली सपोर्ट एसिटोल को करेंगे। सेमीफाइनल्स होएगा कि नहीं मेरे को मालूम नहीं, उस दिन शायद से कुछ तो क्लैश है, तभी का तभी देखें। लेकिन फॉर नेक्स्ट 4 days आई एम गोना डू पैसिफिक एंड EMEA कल के बाद 4-5 दिन नहीं है वैसे भी, तो EMEA सीधा 4-5 दिन बाद है, तो EMEA वालों 4-5 दिन बाद आना। सी यू एट 9:30 बॉयज। बाय। जिंग भाई सॉरी मैं इंटरव्यू नहीं सकता, बहुत सुसु आ रहा है। हैवी बाय।